Gus exclamation mark. That's actually the name as well. Kind of funny. But yeah, gonna go for a nice best of 3 coming up today. Really interesting to see what kind of strats they're both gonna go for here. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna be underway shortly. I know we've got a lot of games planned out, and if we can get ahead of schedule, I know that there's gonna be a lot more slotted in, so we'll see how everything goes. But yeah, this run, if you're not familiar, it relies a lot on 2 meters in the game. They're at the top of the screen, the Chaos meter and the Hero meter, I think it is. And a lot of the routes involve, well, there's one that involves both, but then a lot of them are involving the Hero meter. It lets us skip large chunks of the level. And it's quite interesting because you'll look at the score and you might think, oh, I should have Hero meter by this point, but actually the score that you get and the meter are 2 very different values. So if you're ever watching, it's worth paying close attention to like what they do for the routes and how they get their score. But it looks like they're going off, and we're going to see some early Chaos control routing as early as Westopolis. So I'm really excited to talk about that. But as with every Shadow the Hedgehog run, we start with a 20-second falling from the sky, and it's kind of good, you know. Some games you're like straight into the action, but this gives you that 20 seconds to just mentally prepare. Okay, here we go. You can light dash that trail of rings at the bottom, but I think people have said that it's not faster. In fact, it sometimes is slower because what will happen is you'll hit this invisible wall sometimes. And okay, you can see people spinning through the fire at the start there. That is quite a lot of our hero points at the start there, because we hit 2 fires, and I think you need like a value of 30,000 or something for the hero meter, and that gives you like 6,000 value, which is pretty big. So yeah, it's pretty it's going to be pretty important putting out fires in a later level as well, so it comes up. Okay, this is looking pretty good from both runners. Yeah, grabbing the machine gun from that guy, well, from the box, and then hitting that guy to get the extra ammo. And okay, here we go. We're going to get this at the same time. Oh, that was almost off the edge from Gus. Damn, that was scary. Okay. Yeah, so you can do the Chaos control here and then let go of it right at these rings. And then, okay. He wasn't supposed to activate it again, but right. So what he was trying to do there from Gus's side is run down the... He was supposed to like run down, light dash through the rings, shoot some of the black arm enemies, and after that he could activate it again and it would have skipped the loop at the end. But unfortunate. Looks like they're looks like Elbin's going to be ending with, I think that was like a 140, and we're going to get about a 2 minutes from Gus. Yeah, 143. It looks like a massive sort of difference between them. However, Westopolis is just like that chaotic, and it can shape up in a lot of the upcoming levels, especially this next one, depending on what sort of strats people go for. The Glyphic Canyon has some pretty like high risk, I would say, skips. One of them, if you miss, it looks like it doesn't lose that much time because you can do a slope jump off this object right after a checkpoint. But the reason it loses so much time is because you lose all of your chaos meter, chaos control meter going for it. So yeah, it's a bit devastating, honestly. We'll see if they go for that. But yeah, this is pretty... I like this IL in some ways, but it's pretty hard. Okay, yeah. You can see a successful and unsuccessful attempt at the start there. So what they were trying to do is they were trying to go so far up that slope that they could spin and then jump off immediately, like once they reached the like peak of their jump or peak of the slope on that spin. And doing it again from Elbin's side, very nice. Yeah, it saves quite a lot of time because you don't want to go through those loops. Oh, much better from Gus that time. He was like really early, but yeah, it ended up working out. And it looks like they're going for the exact same point route. Quite interesting. Okay, here from Elbin's side, we can just suck up almost everything here. Gives us a lot of points, even like the good people, just because they're in our way, honestly. That's kind of why we shoot like some of the innocent civilian, well, not civilian, but like military men in Westropolis, actually. Oh my goodness, that was almost a miss from Elbin. That's crazy. Alright, we'll see if Gus goes for that jump. That's the slope jump I was talking about. It's like right after a checkpoint, but it loses a lot of time if you fall down, because if you just don't get the jump, then you'll... Oh my god. I was having like flashbacks, I swear. Yeah, it can lose you a lot of time if you just sort of spin off the edge. Yeah, Elbin actually went for another strat, spin jumping from another location, because what we want to do here, let's see if Gus gets it. Yeah, we want to like land and then charge a spin immediately, but because the light dash rings stay even if you hit them there, because there's certain sections that they expect you to only get over with the light dash. Yeah, you just like hit those rings with the light dash and fall off the side. It's just brutal. So I'm glad to see that none of them had that happen to them. Must be nice. Okay, there we go. A 210 from Elbin. That's really good. And we're going to get about a 234. Yes. Okay. So not too far behind from Glyphicanian. Very nice. And I mean, not falling off the side there. Again, must be nice. I wouldn't know what that feels like. Alright, so going into Prison Island, this one's a pretty interesting IL because we're going to be managing both meters. And the Dark meter, the Chaos Blast meter, kind of fills itself. We've got the objective because we're doing the Dark mission here, which is to defeat all of the civilian enemies. I keep saying civilian, like human military. And it doesn't really give like much leeway because there's like one extra enemy if you miss one early on, but it's kind of slow to go for. But yeah, like it kind of fills itself, but you have to route in destroying some like objects as well, so it's not super straightforward. We're also routing in some aliens because we want the chaos control as well, so hopefully this goes well. It can be a bit finicky this stage, but it's not so bad. Here we go, going for the Omochao gun here, and I'm gonna try and shoot this enemy in the air. Oh, not going for that. It's a bit swag to go for, to be honest. Wasting a lot of ammo though. You want to have at least. Okay. And does this get okay? I was gonna say you want to have at least 5 bullets there because you want to be able to shoot some of the gun soldiers at the end of the stage. But yeah, that was looking a bit scary, but that actually worked out really well for that hero route. And Gus kind of moving more forward with it, trying to shoot these clusters, missing a lot of shots though. Looks like Elbin got the dark meter really early, which is really nice, because yeah, sometimes if you don't get it there, you have to waste time destroying some objects next to that big plant. But yeah, it's just so much faster to already have Chaos Meter there, so very nice. Makes us invisible, gives us unlimited bullets. It's just nice, so... I mean, the other meter gives us infinite bullets as well, but we usually skip everything and use that meter up. And a swag Chaos Blast to end off the stage. Very nice.
Now let's see.
Oh, and I was going to say it's the same for Gus, but I think Gus goes for a different dark route, like routes in different sort of debris, so gets that a little bit earlier. But yeah, it looks like it all panned out actually. I don't know why I don't know why people don't switch the... You can see on Gus's screen it says to get the 5 discs. I don't know why people don't change it to show the enemy counter. And I don't think that's faster to go for that launch pad, because yeah, you don't get to shoot both of the enemies, and he's missing. This is why you need to have it on. Oh my god. Yeah, because if he had known he was short, he could have went for the backup enemy. Ah, there's just no real backups here, unfortunate. Oh, and does he even know which one he's missing? Oh, that's so sad.
Those vile soldiers are still defiling.
Yeah, I know that there's like no more there's no more like gun soldiers at the end of the level, so that's rough. But anyway, it looks like for Elbin, the Doom went really well. 32. That's about what you want to see. Going neutral, yeah, that's a very viable option. It depends how well you know Sky Troops. I wouldn't go for it because I have no idea, but I hear it's not the worst if you know what you're doing. Oh, just restarted. I don't know if I would have restarted. I would have probably jumped off the edge, because you might have saved somewhere where you'd at least destroyed a bunch of the enemies. Ah, that's just unfortunate. Okay, it looks like Elbin getting a really nice heavy dog here, shooting off the back turrets so that it gives us a more favorable fight. Okay, the cockpit's not like fully visible, but we can still blast it, which is pretty funny. Oh, didn't pick up either of the weapons. Very nice. Okay, there we go. Baited out the second particle beam cannon and just wailed into him, which is pretty nice.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight.
Okay, 43. I would say it's a little bit less than what you're like looking for there, but it's not so bad, so yeah, I'd be happy with that one. I'd be happy just getting out a heavy dog though. Okay, going for the shots a little bit later for Gus. That's quite interesting there, because usually people like to shoot them a bit further back so they can go for like a slope jump, but yeah, not going for that strat. Pretty reasonable. Got the Chaos Blast Meter. It looks like he's good for enemies. I'm glad he took my advice to not keep the disc commission on and switch it to the gun soldiers. Oh, don't fall off. Okay, scary. And Elbin in Air Fleet, very cool stage. I really like this one. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. It's all like extremely hard, but there is a lot of cool stuff you can do here, so I'm really excited to see. Okay, went for like a sort of speed tech there, but missed the enemy. That's kind of the risk you play when you try and go for these door tech things, because sometimes you just like fly by the enemy because you can walk into the walls in such a way, or the doors I should say, in such a way that you don't lose any of your speed. And some of them are a bit worse than others, I would say. Unless you're like top player, then it just doesn't slow you down at all. Okay, this is looking nice. Okay. Pretty good from Elbin. If he had done that a little faster, what he could have done, just so you know, it's pretty cool. You can use the chaos control there, and then you can like cancel it right at the door. And if you still have it going up to that electrified rail, you can activate it again. It only says like 4 seconds, so it's not worth it. And if you fail it, you kind of just throw the shadow rifle off the side of the stage, which is really funny to watch, to be honest. But like, yeah, it's too swag, you know? I like to see people go for it.
Behold the ultimate power.
Okay, there we go. It looks like Gus got a really good Doom, by the way. Nice to see that. Unfortunate prison island, but I know you can definitely bring it back in the next one. Alright, and this is looking really good for Melbourne as well. Has the enemy count that he needs. Going up to the final room. Why? That was like immediate jinxing. What? Oh my god. He did that on purpose, I swear to god. There's no reason to do that. Oh, yeah, and I think people were saying the sword's not even faster. They were saying it's faster to just, like, jump into these enemies. Sad. Yeah, I'm sorry for the commentary curse. This is why I'm surprised to let me on. I'm very good at cursing the runners. Yeah, not gonna have the chaos control here to skip these big rails. Gonna have to take them normally. Normally, you don't want to go too fast here. You'll fly off the stage. That's scary. Stop! Stop it! It's not funny anymore. Just do it to make me look bad. Okay. At least they put these, like, you know, turret guns here, which is pretty nice. Because this is how they, like, intended you to play the game. But we sort of just... Yeah, we sort of just skip all that with the speedrun, thank god. I mean, it's only really because we have the Shadow Rifle normally, though. The Shadow Rifle is the reward you get, I think, for beating the final boss, Devil Doom. A pretty good weapon. It does, like, well, one shot's pretty much anything.
Only one left. You got 'em all.
Okay, there we go. Finally got through air fleet. Oh, Gus falling down.
I'm not gonna let them get away with
Not like the movie falling down. Okay, decides not to go for the Shadow Rifle. That's pretty fair. If he can get some extra ammo for this gun, then he can sort of get along to the point where he would get the Shadow Rifle, and then it will, yeah, it'll all balance out, sort of. Yeah, this gun does like 2 shots of damage every time, so it's not even the worst thing in the world. But versus Shadow Rifle, you know, there's no competition. Alright, here we go for Elbin. Going into Lava Shelter. Good luck. Yeah, if you don't do the little X-press on these rails... Oh, that was scary. Jumped over that enemy on the rail. Yeah, if you don't do these X-presses on these rails, when you're next to those boosters, then you can actually retain a lot of your speed. And just spinning into the lava, I didn't even jinx that one. But yeah, you get to keep all your speed here, because obviously, like a lot of Sonic games, dash pads put your speed to a set value. But yeah, this is looking pretty good so far. Oh, almost falling off, but thankfully the ledge mechanics make it a bit hard to do that here. And we get slowed down anyway by some like mandatory speed pads, so there's pretty much like no risk of falling off, which is nice. Okay, now we're going to grab the Shadow Rifle, shoot these activation switches, and there's only 5 of them. There's a pretty nice route. We're going to try and get Chaos Control as we go, so you're going to see trying to shoot some of the Eggman robots. I don't know if Elbin goes for the extra ammo or not. It's kind of worth going for. It depends how like confident you are with the stage, I suppose. Oh yeah, sometimes those shots just go to nowhere. But if you're like really If you're like really optimal with your shots, you don't have to pick up any extra shadow ammo. Also, I'm joined by Black Doom. Hello.
Hi, it's me, the devil dude.
Yeah, you're the one who keeps telling me to kill the president. Haha, I'm joking.
No.
Coming up to the end of this first race between Elbin and Gus. Unfortunate for Gus, he had a terrible prison island, but looks like he's sort of kept in pace in spite of that.
Let's go.
Oh, very nice spin jump from Elbin there, getting all that height. It's not like faster, but I feel like it's just like this nice safety reassurance, you know? You know you're going to make it then. Oh,
Like that?
yeah, I'm like that. Okay, and it's good for the end here. You can kind of just mash the shadow rifle because you still have a little bit of chaos control left. Just in case people are worried about like low ammo.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence.
Yeah, that looked like a pretty
Nobody
nice
lays a hand
lava
on me
shelter,
except
apart from like
me.
spinning off into the lava at the start.
Perfect.
Alright, now we got egg dealer, which is quite unfortunate.
What, like just egg dealer in general is quite unfortunate.
I mean,
You did very
is it a
well.
good
I'll
boss
turn
fight?
both of you into scrap with my latest and
No, but you know,
greatest
you had to bring this game down somehow, you know? It wouldn't be an undiscovered gem if like everyone wanted to like this game. I'm joking.
Fair enough.
Nah, this boss has like so much going on, it's crazy. When I first started learning this, I actually went for the egg bazooka strats because I really didn't want to, you know, learn all that mashing. But yeah, the mashing's not even that bad, it turns out. Okay, and then got a really nice setup for the egg pistol. That's really nice. Unfortunate RNG there with the rings.
No! My beautiful rings!
Okay, ideally we want bomb or shadow fever. Yeah, and oh, that looks nice on the straightaway.
Not shadow!
I don't know if you can one cycle this here. Maybe.
Death to all who oppose me!
And then it gets it to the halfway point so you can reposition in front. Okay. Nah, gonna have to do a little bit more. That's why you really want like bombs at the start instead of the rings, because you can shoot like 19 pistol ammo into him and then obviously get the shadow chaos
Sorry,
fever thing.
doctor, but this is the end for you.
Yeah, very
for
nice
sure.
run.
GG.
Perfect.
48. Oh wow, he really did get the sub 50. Someone called it in chat. Okay, yeah, no, that was a really good egg dealer. Those two words should never be used together, you know, because there's no such thing as a good egg dealer, but... Oh,
True. No, I absolutely agree.
it's one of those, what they call them, oxymorons.
Yeah.
Looks like Gus ended up dying in the lava shelter, ended up opting out for the hero path, which is fair enough, honestly. This is kind of the recommendation for runners if they mess up somewhere along the lines. In lava shelter, just to go for the hero route there, because you get the same boss fight at the end anyway. A lot of people have pointed out that this route that we take makes no sense, because at the end,
Nice to see you, Shadow.
Shadow is like, I am Shadow Android, but we never discover that he might be an android going this path, I don't think, because I think that's in Iron Jungle. Yes, it doesn't even make any sense. And fun fact, if you want to enjoy all this game has to offer, there's 326 different ways you can complete the game. Sounds like agony to me, but...
What's my favorite puzzle? My favorite puzzle is probably the drywall. Sorry, that was completely unrelated to what's going on.
The people asked, you know. Oh, eggline strats, let's go. Only 326. Okay, Gus going for the egg bazooka strats here. Pretty nice. I find the egg bazooka's pretty nice because, yeah, you don't have to worry about mashing so much, and it does do like good damage every hit, so you're not worried too much about, yeah, you're not worried too much about the fight, I suppose. But yeah, you really gotta hit him though. You really gotta get these hits in because you do slow him down every time you hit him with the rocket. It's getting a bit unfortunate though.
Now you've asked for it.
Yeah, if you could have got something like bomb there, that would have been nice. It's egg dealer, normal egg dealer moment.
Not shadow fever.
Okay, make sure not to use all his ammo right before getting the other Chaos Fever. Really easy to do that. I just think it will activate a lot sooner. But, yeah. Okay, that's going to be the end of the fight there. GG's from Gus.
GG.
This can't
Gonna see what final time he gets. But I think Elbin has definitely
Sorry,
taken that round
Doctor,
one.
But this is the end for you.
Thankfully, at the end of the credits, it will show us the in-game time, so we don't have to worry too much about any sort of retiming shenanigans. 1941, GG's. From what I remember, that's kind of close to what Gus got earlier in this tournament as well, so yeah, I'd be happy with that, I think. I mean, maybe not with the prison island, but the fact that they got such a bad prison island and still, you know, did that is impressive. All right, but it looks like we're going to be going into round 2 soon.
And 441 is quite an unfortunate difference.
Yeah, literally all because of Prison Island, because he had he got to the end of the stage, realized he was an enemy short, and didn't have any checkpoints. Yeah, because I think he could have reset the Golden Beetle if he had had a previous checkpoint, but yeah, ended up going to the very end of the stage, realized there was no enemies, so then yeah, then restarted. Wow.
349, that's crazy.
Time to go and fulfill this promise.
That's crazy that Gus would have been leading that whole time if not for that one split. Jeez.
Oops, Gus missing. That enemy.
Yeah, that bat sometimes just doesn't want to get hit, but managed to correct it pretty quickly. This is probably the hardest part of learning this game, getting these like really tight hero meter routes down. Especially with Stopolis, but Stopolis is just painful. Oh, they almost got hit by the same enemy, but Elbin managed to just sort of jump into him, avoids taking the hit.
Kind of almost an RTA thing.
Okay, looks like they're both gonna get Chaos Meter here. Oh, just a little bit behind for Gus, but didn't knock him out.
No,
okay,
yeah,
there we go.
okay.
There we go.
We're good, we're good.
Okay, this time, yeah, deactivate it here, run down this place, shoot the aliens to extend the meter. Activate it at the end. Okay, activated that a bit short, so gonna have to take the dash pad, but still pretty good. Ideally, what you want to do is go to the end of those that trail of rings, but the way Gus had done it, the meter was sort of running out, so
Go and exterminate the humans.
just had to cash in.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
Okay, that looks very similar to the first race, actually. Yeah, very similar. Elbin had a 143 and Gus just barely over 2 minutes, and God, we've got the full repeat. All right, going into Glyphic Canyon again. This one's a bit of a tricky stage, but we know now that Elbin goes for the crazy spin jump strat, which is super based and what you should be doing, obviously.
Mm.
I'm such a bad influence. It's a scary strat if you miss it, because I think you lose like 30-40 seconds. Because you lose like your chaos meter, even though you die like right next to a checkpoint. It's crazy. But you save like 6-7 seconds. So I mean, you know, you tell me if it's not worth it.
Oh yeah, for sure, sure. Just
Oh,
do or die. Oh, oops.
Oops.
Oh,
What I sometimes find helpful is you can start charging a spin like just barely before you land, so you can kind of save yourself there if you do that. Like by slowing down, I mean, because you slow down to start the spin. But yeah, that's an unfortunate death, Dan. Look at that, the same exact score in this tornado. It's really funny.
Being sucked in.
Okay, didn't get the jump across both of the... Yeah, across both paths. Lost a lot of the lead there.
so and that's it too.
Look, it's stuck to the wall.
Oh, just getting stuck on everything. That's unfortunate.
There he is.
There's Elbin going for that strat I was talking about.
Let's go.
Let's go. No fear.
We're being sucked in.
Because the only part to fear is this section coming up. It hates me. Yeah, you want to like jump onto this moving platform and then charge a spin.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, scary for a few reasons. So, yeah. Oh, Gus went for the swag slope jump and missed. Oh, that's so much time lost. But the fact he went for it is pretty cool.
Oh man,
Temple looks pretty odd.
this is.
But yeah,
Yeah.
the ring part there is really like nerve-wracking because
Gun soldiers, huh? Like things are heating up.
oh no.
Oh no, Gus, no!
Yeah, you want to charge like a spin as fast as you can so you can like spin jump across that gap, but the spin and the light dash button are like the same button, and that trail of rings doesn't disappear even after you like hit the rings, so you can kind of just get like light dashed off the side of the level. Unfortunately for Elbin, it was kind of the opposite, just not getting the spin jump, which happens for sure, unfortunately.
Touch the jewel and release the power.
Yeah, it's like it's cool, like how they, made the
Touch the jewel directly.
rain trails reusable in this game, but not in that scenario. Yeah.
Oh,
Orders
for
from
God's
Gus.
sake!
side to side.
Oh no. And that's what you want to do. Oh,
Perfect.
unlucky.
Yeah, Gus is gonna be really behind after this stage, but it's not over until it's over. So
That's right. I mean, it is possible that Elbin gets also the worst prison island known to man, so it can easily even out. But like, cause this run is so short, these big mistakes definitely do take a massive toll.
for sure, yeah.
I know this place.
Oh
No!
no!
Snow gets hit by the flying debris. That's so unfortunate.
I feel like it's so much more common to happen as well after the restart, because a lot of this debris sort of scripted to fly by. Okay, yeah, just deciding to run to the end. Understandable. Got trolled trying to do skips way too many times in Cliffy Canyon. I would probably do the same by now. Damn.
Yeah, understandable.
I swear to God, Elvin needs to move the mouse cursor. Oh,
No,
Elvin
that's-
going for early hero route there. That's quite interesting.
I mean, cursor on screen is the ultimate gamer move.
No, no, move the cursor.
Don't you dare.
I'm not a cursor believer. Okay, doing the chaos control there. The way Elbin does it, that chaos control will always destroy those two enemies, which is quite nice. Get some hang time. I think they said before that might be an emulator diff. Unfortunate. Oh, gets the slope jump the second time. That's really swag. I like getting that jump.
You know, Shadow has some really sick movement. Like, my history with running this game is really short. I did exactly one IL for like the big expert mode thing Seafood organized a while ago, and that's it. Like, you know, almost nothing except that Cosmic Fall sucks.
Hey, but I mean, you know, it was cool watching your run, and we were trying to guess who it was because they never put the names of the runners on the screen.
Yeah, that
And they
was
were like,
cool.
and they were like, "Who's this runner?" And then right at the end of your run, you were like, "Yes!"
No.
No, like, you know, the funniest part about that thing was that, like, I did, like, you know, this sound, like, during my run, and Emerald was in the chat, and he said how that was, like, the worst line in the history of video games, and how did they even let that in. No! Gosh!
Oh my
Not
god!
the game over! Ah.
Someone has put a curse on this guy.
No.
Please, you need to rest.
The
It's
Prison
you,
Island
you
strikes
flight floating
again!
eyeball. What was the what was the inspiration, by the way, to the name Black Doom? You know, naming yourself after a little eyeball.
Oh, it's like I have little to no creativity, so I just took a name of an official character. That's pretty much it.
That's pretty base, honestly.
There are still wounded people who need
And
our
get a
help.
very good Doom. I think I said earlier that the fires give a lot of hero score, even though they don't give like a lot of actual score, and you can see it there. You just have to walk into, well, not walk into. You need to specifically spin and put out 10 fires, and you get enough chaos control, which is really easily done on that stage. I think if you're interested in this game, that might be the IL to sort of start with, because it's really easy. Not Cosmic Fall,
Target has been sighted.
as we were just discussing how it sucks. No,
Jesus, no.
what? And back to the oh my god. I'm so sorry.
No! I think no, Gus doesn't give up. Let's go. We love to see it.
Yeah,
Let's get
I
some
know-
support in the chat for Gus. It's like it's really rough when you just get stuck in a stage in a tournament setting. It's like it takes some guts to keep going.
yeah, for sure. An 07 in chat for my boy. Yeah. That's just, yeah, that can be really demoralizing, but I know that he'll finish it out, which is really good. Really strong to be able to do that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's I've been there. Like
Hmm. Oh, same. I remember a tournament I was in, and I was like really behind, and I was like, oh, it's kind of over, but yeah, gonna see it through, and I'm glad I did because I would have been pretty salty, I think, if I didn't. But yeah, it looks, by the way, like Elpin got a really nice heavy dog there, which is nice. You love to see that. 33 seconds.
The black creatures are after the president's escape pod.
And here we go. Going into the air fleet, you can avoid these enemies, those like floating guys, by like just quickly mashing the homing attack. But yeah, I get why people don't go for it. It's a little bit slower if you do end up like homing attacking them.
Oop. Spin dash did not quite dash when I saw the spin part.
Oh my god, how did that work?
Okay.
There's like the tiniest bit of ledge there that he was just stood on.
You know, the amount of times I saw ledge grabbing saving the runners, like in this match alone, is crazy. It's like you wouldn't even think that it is, you know, as important as it is.
Yeah, it shows how like well made it is, because you don't really see that like in other Sonic games, you know, saving us like that.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like Shadow has some like really nice stuff. I think the rails in Shadow in particular are like some of the best in the series.
Oh, missed the enemy. Oh, but Tails killed him. But Tails killed. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh, well done, Gus. Finally getting through Prison Island. Geez, 5 minutes. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, someone's like voodoo dolled my guy. Like, what's going on with Prison Island?
Really is the prison. Sadly.
Yeah, with other Sonic games, you know, they claim to have rail mechanics, and then you do them and you sort of just jump off the stage. For this one, though, they were like, let's not make the rail switching button the jump button, and it worked out really well. And then they never did it again. I'm joking. Generations made a bind for that, didn't it? Oh, trying to find the satellite cannon for Gus and that like bit of debris that he left. I can't see people picking up the shadow box anymore without seeing Big Mikey throwing the submachine gun off the side of the level. In Westopolis. Oh, that was so funny. Alright, there we go. Looks like a very nice Doom from Gus, and coming up to the air fleet end for Elbin. I really wish they never used these like race timers though, because I really want to see the IL times before they finish.
Get away with any more of their plans.
Oh, okay. Black Doom's going to be rejoining shortly. His headphones died. Okay, going into Heavy Dog for Gus. Okay, not quite doing the strat. What you want to do there is stay on the ground a little bit, and then what will happen is you'll use the particle cannon on the floor, and you'll jump just in time to start attacking this upper section, and then it won't like blast you. It's pretty nice. We use that later in the fight as well, actually, when he phase transitions.
Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other.
Okay, I want to knock off these back cannons.
If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
Not picking up the extra ammo. Maybe scared to get hit by the particle beam, but he had like loads of rings, so nothing to be afraid of there. Maybe just didn't see the extra ammo actually. Okay, that's pretty good. I would honestly just smash the button there. Yeah, that's going pretty well. End of Heavy Dog. Alright, and it looks like it's going pretty well for Elbin there. Didn't miss the Shadow Rifle and Lava Shelter. Cruising. Gonna destroy these two. Oh, okay, he's just a bit of a different enemy route, I suppose. But yeah, ends up working out for him. As long as you shoot the shadow androids, they're like the biggest contributor to your hero score. Yeah, there's like 3 here that you really want to shoot. Gets the extra ammo, and yeah, cruising. There's going to be 2 up ahead, and then there's like 3 in the last section. So even if you don't shoot a lot of those egg pawn guys, you get by pretty well on just the hero score that you make up from shadow androids.
The Shadow Android's standard armament includes a very relentless lock-on missile.
That's 3. There are 2 more within my base.
Alright, nice spin dash there. Oh, that looks very good. Okay, I was going to say you can skip that section by just home and attack, and then you can kind of skip one platform at a time when you do. But just went for the spin jump, and that was pretty worth it, it looked like. Okay, and this is pretty nice because we're going to have some extra ammo and chaos meter. You can just sort of spam the gun at the end. Yeah, it's pretty fun. That looked like a really good lava shelter. And it looks like Gus has missed the shadow rifle again here. Unfortunate.
Nobody lays a hand on him except me.
But again, if you go for everyone's favorite gun, that's not the shadow rifle. Yeah, you can still do huge damage to these Black Oaks and get yourself the shadow rifle later. So it's not the end of the world, but it's just a little bit slower because we would just normally one-shot these guys.
You did very well. I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest
Okay,
invention.
and up here we can get the shadow rifle, and we only have to defeat 16 more enemies, so the 20 shots end up working out.
Real it's time for missile.
And everyone wish Elbin good luck with this egg dealer, because this is looking like a great time for him. I think he does have a 13 already, but yeah, this could still be nice. This could still be a nice time. Okay, he wants to just hit 2 and then go into the middle, and then we're going to try and manipulate him to go a certain direction and pick up the egg pistol at the same time, so that, well, we can get the most ideal RNG. Okay, he's moving backwards. Looks like that's how he wanted to play it. That's very nice, actually. Rings, unfortunate. Yeah, if he can get the shadow energy here, shadow fever, if he can get that here. Oh, I would have maybe waited just a little bit so that it was on the next corner, but this could end really quickly. Depends how well he can mash. Ugh, I don't think it's going to work out very well though. Might have to stop it with the buttons. Oh, but he's going to turn around. Oh, barely. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, maybe Chaos Blast? Oh, never mind. Managed to get the pistol shot at the end. Very nice. GG's.
Sorry, Doctor.
That's what you
but
want to
this is the
see.
end for you.
107, not as good as the last one,
Perfect.
but the way that it worked out, I think it was still pretty fast. And a 253 air fleet from Gus. Very nice. Alright, now we're going to see Gus ending this off, I believe.
I'll make you wish you
Before we do, I suppose we have Elbin here. Hello, GG's with that run. Was that a PB or was it close?
No, I got a 13 points, like 13 and less than a second, like in my warm-up right before the race, but
Oh wow.
13:30 was my PB before that, so this is close.
Oh yeah, I remember the time similar to that, but I wasn't too sure. But yeah, no, that was a really good race. I don't know if you know, but in the first race, had Gus not had gotten unlucky with the Prison Island, he would have actually been ahead of you all the way up until your egg dealer. So yeah, it was really close on principle.
I'll make you wish you
Cool,
never
yeah.
created me.
Yeah, how are you feeling? Do you want to talk us through your race?
Using the control stick while blinding will let me lean toward
Yeah, let's
other
see. I
rails
think I
to
had a
jump to.
bad Air Fleet, the first run.
Pressing the X
Yeah, I
button
died trying to get on that rail. Like the
Yeah.
camera, I guess, I don't know. I need to
Yeah,
like
like,
learn
right at
how
the
to
end.
make sure the camera's right, I guess.
Yeah, that one does like turn like really randomly. It's kind of a pain.
And I had also like the big death on Glyphic Canyon in the first one, I think.
Yeah, was
Other
that
than
at
that, like-
the light dash section?
It was, yeah, where you jump across the gap from the moving platform. Like the platform moved past where I couldn't be facing away from the rings on one side, so I had to go to the other side, and then I didn't have enough frames to jump before I fell off, I think.
Yeah. Oh, that section's brutal. Like, I know a lot of people say the slope jump before it is the scary part, but I think that's the worst part of that level.
I'm kind of getting to that point myself, because I've gotten the slope jump like the last few times. Like, it hasn't been a problem. I mean, that's just, you know, recency bias, I guess.
My base's defense
Yeah, probably, but you know, we're biased here. Sure.
behind you.
But yeah, it's pretty good. I got, my heavy dogs weren't great, but I know the strat now, so I'm getting closer to that being consistent.
Yeah. I think with a heavy dog, the first one was kind of slow, like it was like a 40 something, but I think you got like a low 30 the second, which was really, really nice.
Yeah, I think I did. I know that what I want now is for me to like straight up kill him during the particle beam blast right after the cutscene, and that didn't happen. So I was like, oh no, but like I got him right after that. So yeah, felt pretty good overall.
Yeah, definitely. No, I think you did really well in this race, and GG's pulling off 2 sort of consistent runs. You know that after this, well, not like straight after, but your next match is going to be against Brandino. How are you feeling about that one?
I have the feeling I'm not the favorite in that one, but it will have been a fun tournament regardless.
The Shadow Android standard
Yeah, well, I mean, we could be due for some major upsets, though, so you never know.
Yeah, well, what did they say? 8 p.m.? And maybe I shave off a couple minutes between now and then, but who knows?
Yeah, but no, GG's, you played really well, and good luck with your rest or your practice or whatever you're going to do before that match. And we're going to be moving on to the next race, which is going to be myself versus Tefis. Good luck, Tefis. You're going to need it. Roll the clip.
Stay away from
Yep,
the
thanks.
bombs and my robotic
Good luck to everybody.
And whatever you do, don't try anything funny.
Or are we waiting for this race to end, actually? I suppose it has been going on a long while. I just thought because we wanted to get more races in, I might have ended there.
cool. That just sounds like miscommunication. It's fine. We're still ahead of schedule. Why don't we just get started?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, are we
Oh
gonna?
my god. We've
Just gonna
got
play
quite a
Smiles
battle going on right
instead of
now.
our regular match.
I am excited for this to begin.
Me as well, but what is our icon for Carpnado here? What's the
It is the most Scottish thing you've ever seen.
Yeah, we got bagpipes.
I believe he's holding Urn Brew. And he's got, he's got tartan on. He's got a soccer ball, or a football, as they say.
And he's
And
an
of course,
Aldi.
we've got Tethys, who's an excellent representation of the Welsh. So, really an insane battle right now. Oh my god, yeah, speaking of the Welsh, there's a freaking Welsh flag whenever his stream fades. Oh my god, this guy.
Battle of the Britons.
Time to go and fulfill this promise.
Hey, I did call it, if I pronounce it incorrectly, it's because I'm not from a place where it is sold, so I would not know how it is pronounced.
Wonder how it tastes.
I'm sure it's good. People seem to really love it. Like, Argit goes crazy with that shit.
It looks orange. Like our
I mean, I'm a fan of all things. Oh, Tethys! Oh, Tethys did not let that completely adjust the forward before doing it. That's gonna cost him. So, looks like I didn't see what Harp's check was, but it probably was like a 34-35 at the spring, which is a consistent check at the spring, whereas Tethys hit it near 40.
Yeah, I had a little screw up at the spin dash.
I just spent 4 hours playing this level alone last night, so I feel like I understand it a lot better now.
Do you take that light dash the Carpnado took right before the
Absolutely, yeah. If you're good, you can maneuver it around, but I always kind of jump around the corner to slow down and not hit the fruit.
Yeah, I like maneuver around it, but I don't take that light dash. That's pretty swaggy.
The problem with taking light dash is that they're very, very fast, but very finicky, right? Like, there's very few guaranteed light dashes. And so, as much as I want to keep taking more light dashes to increase my speed, it's always a trade-off because you really don't know if you're going to hit it every single time.
You might go fast, you might get flung off the stage.
Or nothing might happen. Like, you hit one ring and then Shadow just stutters for a second, and then you're like, well, that was a waste of my time. And that's really bad in places like the beginning of this level, where Chaos Control, you know what I'm talking about, where you're doing the Chaos Control recharge and running down the hill.
Yeah, you need that light dash to get
if that light dash doesn't work, it's over. Like,
you can save that, but it's not something you want to see. If you hit the alien.
Out with a 138 versus Carp's 120, definitely very fast on Carp's end. Tethys will be struggling a little bit, but that doesn't matter. There's a lot that can still happen. There's a lot of game left to be played. But Carp has been one of my favorite stories to come out of this tournament, because I don't think he played this game much at all before like a week ago.
Yeah, cracking 120 Westopolis is after a week.
I've been playing this game for 2 years, and last night after playing the stage for 4 hours, I only had a handful of 120 times to my. Oh no, Tethys!
Oh.
Okay, well, not the biggest death in the world. We had no Chaos Control to worry about, and no points or anything, so it's not the end of the world, but that will set Tethys back to the average, where he doesn't need to be already.
Yeah, and it's a psychological hit.
Oh, believe me, I know all about that. In my race versus Zeddy, I got a really BS death where I hit some collision in Westopolis and ricocheted into the ground.
Oh, not a Westopolis death.
Yeah, and that honestly mentally ruined me for that entire race. I was just so not in a good mindset after that. So I understand that deaths can be so frustrating early on, especially in races where you might think that you already have a deficit to begin with.
Yeah, Carp's opting for the long way around.
Carp did attempt to go for the spin dash jump, but unfortunately was not able to really get a setup going before he just gave up and ran, which is absolutely the smart thing to do here. That spin dash jump is great, but not great enough to kill your run over.
Yeah, if it's already not cooperating, might as well.
Yeah, and it's a 2 second. It's not 2 seconds. Sorry, it's like a 10-second time save at like the max. So like in the race setting, that's not really like a clincher, in my opinion, unless you're two high-level runners.
Right. But Tethys was up against Carpnado here, and having gotten it definitely won't hurt.
If Carp sticks with this game after this tournament, I see a future in which Carp becomes one of its best players. He just seems to have a very good inkling of how this game can go fast. And
he's
love
on
to
track
see
for it, for
that
sure.
from new people.
You just extend that trend line outwards.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if he got this good in no time flat, I'd love to see what he can do. And I'll say that I said this in the last race I commentated, but check out the other categories of this game if you're enjoying this tournament, because this game has so many levels that it's really hard to get a run with all. Tethys! That! Oh my Lord Almighty! That shouldn't have worked.
Scared us.
So, really what you want to just do there is aim straight at the tornado. Like, I always aim the camera so that I can see, like, the ledge. You aim straight at the tornado at the right side of the ledge, and you'll always make it when you just do a spin dash. You shouldn't jump there either, because the jump you end up falling a bit with the jump, so you actually don't rise as quickly as you do with the spin dash.
Yeah, it looked like he had to maneuver during his hover frames to get back within the trigger zone. But good thing he did.
All right, well, they're still within reasonable distance from each other despite it all. All it takes is a mistake from Carp to really put Tethys behind. And, Carp getting one of those things that frustrates me, slowing down just ever so slightly at the beginning of Prison Island.
Yeah, had to move a bit.
So the saucer, the fastest I've hit that saucer there is about a 19. I'm not sure what the absolute fastest you can hit the saucer there is, but a 21 is still a great time to be jumping on. So, not a big mistake.
Taking some safety shots.
I always go for the extra ammo here for these guys because I like to spray and pray for them. It's way easier than trying to time it as you're like moving in that weird corner. You know what I mean?
Right, and turning around after you go down those ramps, I don't think is possible without going back to the checkpoint, so it's not something you want to miss.
Looks like Carp is splicing.
Oh. He's
okay.
manipulating his network to hide it from us.
Oh, getting a really late chaos control, but still activating
really low on hero
one
points.
time, so I guess it's like a trade-off. This is another level that I put like several hours into last night. This and Westopolis, just two of my most inconsistent levels. And two very fun levels, but very difficult levels. Like this, I find this to be one of the hardest missions to do consistently. And that light dash is one of the worst.
Oh
Never
yeah,
wants to work.
Does that ever work? Like I think I've had it maybe once or twice, but yeah.
Though he just attempted more there. I've never had it work in any of these places. Oh, getting a 30 here, not ideal. Yeah.
Ooh, gotta turn around.
So the thing about getting a 30 right there is that it's a trade-off because you could stop and get the gold beetle here, or you have to turn around and get it. Either way, I think you're losing about the same time. So there's really not an easy decision to make.
Yeah, not a good option. Yeah, those light dash trails.
I haven't really got the spin dash jump. That jump is really easy in practice, but never works when you're in a run. I swear.
Now let's see the humans
Yeah, something about it.
retaliate.
But yeah, those light dashes on the top trail at the end.
Tethys is really no, don't. Okay, I thought he was gonna use another Oma Chow pistol. So,
yeah, don't do that.
Pro tip: if you're really behind there, flip the board. That will break several canisters at once.
And it's not that slow. Saves
No,
ammo
it's
too.
not. It's actually a really fast setup to break a lot of canisters that are much harder to break without a weapon.
Right.
So, yeah, pro tip if you're low on dark points there. Flip the board, for sure.
Right,
Okay, one of my favorite bits of movement in this whole game is slide jumps into a gun. Where you like break the box with the slide and then do a backflip onto the gun so that you're getting the gun immediately.
Yeah, the visual feedback on that just feels great.
Yeah, Shadow is such a baller for it.
Yeah, his animations in this game in general feel pretty good, and gotta like the use of squash and stretch.
Tethys has to go sing happy birthday to his granddad BRB. Is he actually going to get up?
Well, he can sing and play.
I mean, the Doom only takes as long as singing happy birthday, right?
This is Heavy Dog. Target has
Okay, oh, he's actually getting up. All right, we've got the fabled granddad time loss.
How fast can he sing happy birthday?
All right, somebody start a timer right now. How fast is he singing happy birthday? Pace that shit.
All right, yeah, 1 second.
We'll subtract it from his run time.
Yeah, this is what in-game time allows.
This is top tier Sacer right here. I don't know what else to say.
All Alright, so I started a timer, but...
Tornado on the heavy dog, but anytime about a 30 and below will be helpful here.
Ooh,
Unfortunately,
don't want to get hit, though.
You know what? All things said and done, a low 30, still not bad.
Yeah, for a race setting especially, can't be too upset with that.
33.63 is actually a really common time there. I've gotten that so many times.
Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight.
Yeah, I guess if you get hit at that specific moment and take those shots, it'll always be about the same.
Perfect.
What if Tethys comes back with like a piece of cake? I need that.
It's a pretty slow happy birthday signal.
Carbonado, if you missed it,
not
Tethys is singing happy birthday to his grandfather, so...
You know, Carp probably thinks that he got a forfeit here.
Shadow, we're in big trouble.
Isn't IGT awesome, guys?
Yeah.
These are also like really fun to do. The humming attacks at the beginning of that level when you miss the beetles.
Yeah, it feels like it shouldn't work, and it does.
Yeah, the humming attack in this game is extremely vertical. Oh no! Okay, you can back this up. Does he know the backup?
Okay, yeah. What? I don't. What do you do?
If you turn around when that door opens, if you're in the doorway, right? Turn around. You can do a spin dash high jump off of the checkpoint. You can actually go backwards and re-reach the dark thing. I don't know if it's super worth it. Is he dying on purpose?
Yeah, it could go either. Oh well, it didn't help.
No, that just looked on purpose. That's really unfortunate from Carp. Ow. Okay, yeah. So again, the backup here, if you miss the shadow rifle on the first one, one of the things you can do is a spin dash high jump backwards up to grab the shadow rifle again. This strat is utilized in the pure dark category to do Air Fleet Dark. I know it because pure dark is my favorite category. So that's one of those things that you get to learn because you know a lot of... This game, the knowledge checks in this game are quite deep, I want to say, too. Like, you can know so many different ways to accomplish a goal in this game, in particular.
Yeah, there's just so much content.
Yeah, absolutely.
326 paths to run.
With, you know, with the fact that the game... Okay, now we have a shadow rifle again, and we're going to touch the checkpoint. That's I'm so sorry for Carp. There's nothing more frustrating than not having the shadow rifle here, because in my race against Zeddy, that also happened to me. I tried to do the extension here, but I ended up throwing the gun down the hole.
Oh, shit.
Because I had just barely lost chaos control right when I was about to activate it.
Yeah, I know how that
goes. I'm moving this way around the room. I'm not sure this is that much faster.
Is there any way to get up onto the second
Well, not that way.
Tethys must be on his 80th hip hooray by now.
I know. And many, many more. Yeah, we're at 3 minutes and 45 seconds for our happy birthday segment.
Wow, that's the happy birthday split. We're not getting the gold there.
Yeah, he's gonna have to grind that out. Yeah, Carp looks maybe a little bit shook by the beginning here.
I think maybe, like, to be honest with you, I feel like Tethys not being there played some mind games on Carp. Like, in the end, this is just some masterful mind game from Tethys. What if he's not even singing happy birthday?
Yeah, he knew he was gonna have to...
What if he's just off screen, just laughing?
He knew he was gonna have to do something unconventional to get a leg up in today's race, and he figured out the strat.
I'm not gonna let them get away with any more.
What? What?
It is IGT, so if he wants to get in a plane,
I feel
go see
like
Granddad.
there does need to be a point. Okay, never mind.
Okay, let's see when he sits down.
I was about to suggest Welsh difference. Average Welsh speedrunner. This is just funny to me because Tethys once in a Sacer Direct mocked Sonic Lost World 3DS and has been my arch enemy ever since.
Yeah, the game's fire.
I'm not sure if you know, but that's like my speed game. Like, I spent like 3 years promoting that game heavily to the annoyance of everyone. So it adds to the equation.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the lore on that.
Okay, good. I'm glad you know. Yeah. Part of the reason I wanted to do this tournament was to prove that I play more than just the Nintendo 3DS. I swear. I have a Wii. It's like right here. I swear.
Yeah, I've seen you dabble. The less A2, the less A1.
I just, when I got the 3DS capture card, it just became my, like, bread and butter. Anyway, Lava Shelter. Carp is doing a lot better here. Let's see, just barely not going to be sub 50 at the pulley, but still, like, 50 at the pulley is still hot.
Yeah. Some pretty slow spamming from Tethys on Heavy Dog, but he broke one fairly early. Not before he stopped moving.
You really need to be careful here because the aiming tends to hit the wrong things and aims for stuff that doesn't actually do damage.
He didn't waste any missiles during halftime though, so that's good.
Yeah, halftime. Oh, nice. Okay, excellent, excellent heavy drum strats here.
Alright, yeah, not too bad.
Oh god, that...
Ooh, that was
that extra life was such a troll. Oh my god, I didn't think he had enough distance to make it.
Nah, he's all good.
Oh my god, fix your camera, brother!
Yeah,
why people choose to do that with awful cam, I'll never know. Like, just turn it. It takes a second. There's this funny little stick on your controller.
Well, that's Adventure Era. We don't need to see where we're going. That's a skill we've all developed.
Does this game have the best camera in the Adventure Era?
It's one of the better ones.
For sure. I mean, I played SADX only, really, in terms of speedrunning, so I can only really compare to that, which is a whole
the doctor knows
mess.
The truth about
yeah, that's mainly where I hail from, and yeah, it's unique.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure me saying, is this the best camera in Adventure Era got people angry in the chat. But oh, I think 06 probably. Like not even. I mean, 06 actually has genuinely good camera control, and it has a camera snap button that snaps the camera back to you like immediately whenever you need it. Which
yeah, just like that it moves well while you're actually moving in this game. Like you can look left and right while you're going full speed.
Yeah, it's, you know what, I'll say this, there's never a point where I'm upset with the camera and it's the game's fault. Usually it's my fault for not adjusting the camera to a point that made more sense. Yeah, a big part of this game is subtle camera movements. Like when I'm doing the ring around the center in the skipping the spin dash jump in Glyphic Canyon, I'm actually just holding forward and rotating the camera in order to move Shadow there.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that in SA1 as well, like movement via camera.
Yeah, it's something that is low-key really helpful in a lot of games with not so helpful cameras or so, is to like actually you can move the camera to move your forward position without moving it too big, you know?
Yeah, and it gives you like a consistent turn rate. Alright, Chaos Blasting. I don't know if we meant to do that.
Yeah, Chaos Blasting's kind of a Hail Mary, to be honest. I never really think it's worth it. Yeah, ooh, Carp, I think it put Carp in a bad position. It might have just been because he had no other choice, but...
I don't think it made a whole lot of sense. I think he might have just accidentally done it.
Even worse. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, that can happen in this boss. Chaos Blast is just not... It's, like I said, it's a Hail Mary because using it causes him to get away from you by a really far amount. Alright. Oh my god, I thought he ran out of bullets.
That's some good mashing.
120, not the egg dealer time you maybe want to see, but still finishing in a sub 13. Carp is a very, very good runner still for when it's all said and done.
Yeah, I mean, with all the bullshit that happened, like sub 13, definitely can't stop at it.
It's worth mentioning that Tethys can take this. Tethys has a 13 PB, I believe. I forget what his PB is, but his PB is very close to whatever the time that Carp.
Yeah, you have to say, like, I think that's within his grasp. We don't know what his sum of best is, so easily could be significantly below that.
Yeah, the gap is suddenly very small. This could be Tethys' game 1. Has a game gone to game 3 yet?
And this is how you repay me?
So,
I am
no
Shadow
actual games.
Android,
The
the
exhibition
ultimate
match I
life
did
form,
with
a
Der
copy of
Elbenkönig
Shadow the
yesterday
Hedgehog.
would have gone to round 3, but it wasn't a real round, so it didn't.
Oh, I will
Okay,
be
so I'm not
stronger
sure if
than him.
Tethys knows the right
This is
strats or
who
he's just
I
taking it
am.
safe here, but that is the middle
What?
rail is not your choice. You
Goodbye,
get speed
Doctor.
capped by it pretty hard.
Wouldn't be surprised if he just didn't want to risk it for the race, though.
Yeah, I understand. Usually what I do is that I skip the first 2 air dash rings and take the very last one in the middle. So that
Yeah, you
at
can
least
also,
get a
like,
bunch-
spin dash into the middle
Usually-
rail and get some of those rings and still keep full speed and switch back to the right rail, but it's pretty hard not to hit the speed ring.
The strat for not hitting the speed ring is all about you just don't want to be doing the X turns.
Right.
It can be hard though if you're trying to get as much speed as possible.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh my
talking
god,
about, like,
he did that. Oh god, that jump was very late.
yeah, that can kill you for sure.
These lava tiles that are slanted, they're really easy for the most part to deal with, but like if you get tripped out, it can be awful. Like I've gotten just tripped out like in terms of like getting unsure about myself there, and then that ruined me. Like you just got to be very confident with your angle and you'll make it.
Yeah, but just one little graze of that lava and you're done.
Exactly, that's the thing. This level has a lot of extremely dangerous movement like that. Like this jump, right? Like you're constantly at odds with the lava, and the fastest possible movement that you could be doing is directly at odds with where the game wants you to die. Like this jump right here. This just barely ever works.
Yeah, and I see he opted to kill the egg pawn to prevent that from screwing with him during the jump.
You got the high jump off there so we can skip the first area.
Nice.
I'm not sure if that's faster, but I'm gonna say it feels faster because you don't land at the lower pace and have to do an extra jump.
You can skip the platform either way. Oh, Tethys. Flirting with death.
Drum says it should be faster. Okay, well, I believe that. It's so hard to tell. Okay, so with a sub 1 egg dealer, this could be Tethys's.
The truth about my existence.
Yeah, it is very possible. Do we know what kind of egg dealers Tethys has been putting out?
I would assume, I haven't seen, but if he's somewhere in a 13, he's probably anywhere from like a high 50s to 120s. It really depends on how well we can deal with his RNG.
Yeah, so fingers crossed. Let's do it, Tethys.
I feel like the general range of this boss, even when you're pretty good at it, is somewhere between high 50s to 120s, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the best people get 40s. And that's like both a mixture of good RNG, excellent mashing, and like advantageous positioning as well.
Yeah, just getting the manipulation. Well, actually getting hit by the missiles.
Yeah, this race is so giga unsynced, it's amazing. Okay, well, Tethys is at least getting... Okay, well...
Alright.
The beautiful rings. Luckily, we don't lose any time from these animations. That would suck if we did.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know if that was not really a good option, I think, to shoot there. Tethys was kind of far away. He probably should have just opted to go straight for the buttons.
Yeah, or shoot
He could have
here.
saved his bullets for this. Yeah. That's the thing about this boss. It's decision-making at its finest.
Is Shadow the Hedgehog the only Sonic game where the rings aren't just a gameplay abstraction? Because Eggman collects them in this one.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like he talks about collecting them from all over the world and
yeah. And like Tails directly is like, we got Eggman stole these rings. Yeah. That's one of the only times I can think of that they're directly talking about the rings. Alright, unfortunately Tethys is now past the threshold for where he can beat Carp, but this is gonna be a close race, all things considered.
A 13 still not bad.
With the grandfather time loss, even. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I never know what to do when he starts running away. I always get flustered and want to just start hitting the buttons. He dropped the gun?
Oh no, pick it up. Get your gun, no!
At this point, yeah, just grab another gun. It's exactly what he needs to do.
Yeah, just get the
Oh,
Zuka.
Tethys, come on, buddy. Oh, this unfortunate series of events here by Lemony Snicket.
I'm liking the story his face is telling.
GG's either way.
GG Tethys.
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end.
Yeah, that's the nature of Egg Dealer. He's a gambling boss after all.
All right, so that is Carpnado's game 1.
Let's see if we can swing a game 3. Alright, so let's call times for our Westopolis. I'm giving Carp a 123. And Tethys I'm giving 132.
I hope your grandfather does have a good birthday, Tessus. Tessus? Oh my god. I can't speak. Suddenly I've lost the ability. So is Westopolis located in Wales? If so, average day in Wales with the lasers raining down from the sky.
I think it's Sonic California still.
That's one thing I was disappointed in with this game, is that there's no Radical Highway referencing at all, really, like in terms of like the bridge set piece.
Right. I can't remember if it's supposed to actually be in the same city that City Escape and Radical Highway are in, though. I think they might be 2 different ones, but I don't think Sonic Team really knew either.
Oh, Carp! Oh, man, I don't know why people want to rent spin dash not being at the correct angle there. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can make up for the hero meter pretty quickly, but it's one of those things where it's just like, it's just kind of like you're getting, you're jumping the gun a little bit. You need to just wait for Shadow to equalize. For, like,
yeah, and it's just free to get the fire.
I don't think he killed that last guy, but this is so much hero meter going into this section. He does not need to stop and kill that bird at all. He could have ran forward, killed like 3 guys, and called it.
Yeah, probably just wanted to feel a little safer about it.
Just something in my observations I've noticed, like the absolute minimum hero points that you need going into that section before the ramp chaos control is about 1450. Like, that means you need to kill just about everything there, but anything higher than 1450 means you can start making sacrifices there and not having to worry about it. Alright, fast ending for Carp and ending on a 1.
Really strong in that ending.
Oh! That's, yeah.
Oh, Tethys got through pretty fast, too.
Whenever Shadow goes ricocheting upwards, that's when I really remember that this game is related to Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, it feels a little bit tighter, but...
I don't play Heroes enough to really know, but I feel like it probably feels like a slow Heroes to people. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it seems about as fast as Heroes, but the acceleration's a little bit lower.
Shadow is like a freaking freight train when you get him up to high speed in this game.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It's insane, and like, it's really, really fun. I think that's one of my favorite things about levels like Gun Fortress. You can get Shadow up to such high speeds that you can literally watch the game struggling to load in front of you.
Lethal Highway is pretty fun for that too. It has a lot of.
Yeah, when you get the fire shield too. Oh lord, that is so fun.
That's a fun IL.
Anyway, yeah, that's another thing about this game, is that this game has hella ILs. Every level is essentially 3 ILs by itself for the most part. So, it's really cool. There's a lot to do in this game, and you never get to experience it all just by doing RTA. Oh, we're getting the funny camera from Carp.
Yeah, what causes that?
I'm not sure. It's just like messing with the C-stick as you're going into there. Zeddy showed me that at GDQ. I always turn off Knuckles before going into the tornado, because I just can't stand him yelling. Alright. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Kind of a high jump from Tethys.
Speaking of high jump, Carp is going for it. No!
Damn, not here.
Oh no, you hate this.
Oh no, okay, there it is. That's the first death I've personally seen from that jump this entire... Oh my god.
I've done it.
Oh my god.
on stream.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it this entire, what's it called?
The whole tournament?
No! No, Tethys, no!
What? Tethys, what?
No, he had so much hero there. You cannot suck that guy into the vacuum.
That's such a waste. That's a bad spot to use it.
So, without a death, they both have to take the casual route, no chaos control here.
Yeah, that would have been a big swing for Tethys, but he had quite the misfortune too.
Oh man, dude. Oh, that's rough. That's
Getting
so
sorted too.
rough.
Falling on the sword,
I cannot
Tethys.
believe that with a no death, they're gonna be equal here. No, Carp!
Carp,
Oh, guys,
Carp is
guys,
shook.
no.
hold it together,
no,
man.
No. Oh, that's so rough. Glyphic Canyon murderer of early games.
You can tell this doesn't happen to him a lot.
No, that's the thing, right? Like with this game, when you're missing certain chaos controls, you're going through parts of the level you've never seen since you were probably 5 years old playing this game.
Yeah.
I don't know how old people were, but that's just what I'm saying. Some of these paths I have not seen in my entire time speedrunning because I've never not had chaos control. Oh,
Well,
Lord,
got to jump off the
have
stage at least.
mercy.
Made up with a little swag at the end.
I do as I decide.
Okay. So that's a 237 mixed with a what from Tethys. Look at how close they are! They're
Oh my gosh.
in a 240!
Yeah, that's damn.
240, 237, but Carpnado had 2 deaths.
Well, we have a race on our hands.
I'm losing my mind. That just goes to show how weird this game is with routing. All kinds of stuff can happen and you just get the same time as somebody else.
Yeah, it's
Okay, here we go.
About it.
Here's an island. Surely there will be no silliness here. We have a no-nonsense policy in this game.
Yeah, picking up the gun slow, though, that's kind of nonsense. It looked like he shouldn't have, but the game just decided, gotta pick it up.
Loves to do that at that particular gun for some reason, and then it pauses you in place so you can get shot by the
You get
beetle
caught,
behind you.
yeah. I know it. I know the one.
Yes, pray for those 2 beetles there. That's just how it gotta go.
Neither of us are. Oh no! Tethys, come on!
No, just F it at this point. Get the gold beetle at the end. Stop it.
Yeah, bro.
No. This is you're no.
Stop making it. No, don't do that. No.
Decision.
Tethys, the golden beetle.
Tethys, man. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know if he knows about the gold beetle or just doesn't want to maybe hope for it, but I do not think that was the best decision he could have made right there.
Yeah, that's a backup he definitely could have gone for. And it's not that hard to get. You just have to stop yourself for a second to make sure you hit him, but it's better than...
Yeah, like that would have cost him way less time than resetting the entire level. Yeah, because he almost missed another one there. Oh, dude. Oh, that's such...
Tethys has the 1,000-yard stare now.
I've been there, buddy. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, a 153 from Carp. That's a good time. I don't like...
That's damn good.
Last night, doing runs of that level, I like to track everything in a Google sheet when I do multiple runs, so I have an idea of what my average is. So my average time for Westopolis averaged out to a 132, and here it was about a 150, which made me happy because I think that's a pretty good time to average out. But Lord knows I can't do that in a run.
Yeah, it's still really impressive to have that as an average, though.
Yeah, I was happy. I worked for hours on this level when I was grinding for the beginning of the tournament. This level is just so hard. So much goes wrong, and you have to be really good at backups here in particular.
Alright, going a little bit out of order in the Doom. How are we going to get the box? The swag?
Slight stuttering from Carp, not able to completely do... Oh, and not getting a jump to cancel all that momentum there. Activating this at a 27, so this is going to be like a 30... 32? Yeah.
Perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, that's fine. The thing about the Doom is that your time will vary by at most like 5 seconds.
Hopefully.
How could I not hit my average in a run? Because I'm bad. You're forgetting there's a component to this where I'm good at playing during runs.
Yeah, I think
No,
there have been.
Tethys.
Yeah, what do we get, Tethys? Oof.
Hey, I gotta go wish happy birthday to my cat. I'll be right back.
Happy birthday to your cat.
No, it's not. Her birthday's in St. Patrick's Day. She's Irish.
Well, it's nice that you actually know. I don't know any of my cat's birthdays.
It's crazy too because I adopted her at 6 years old.
Just from someone who knew.
From the shelter. The shelter knew. Yeah.
I see.
Jump. Nice. Okay. Yeah, shoutouts to Drum for the heavy drum tutorial here. It made things so much easier for me. Understanding what we needed to do here and how you needed to get him to face. Carp finishing, was that a sub 30? 31. No, that was excellent from Carp though.
Yeah, solid. Yeah, I didn't realize that which cannons you hit will affect like which way he's going to face you. That was great information to find out.
Yep. That's something I did not know. That boss, when you're just watching other people do it, looks like you're spraying and praying, but there is method to the madness.
Indeed. We're at 35 Doom from Tethys. Carpnado's lead going up by just a little bit.
Oh, I think Tethys' reset in Prison Island was really the biggest mistake, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's no way that couldn't just be brutal.
That's I think that's the majority of the gap right now. But that doesn't mean anything. Carp cratered in Air Fleet last run, and we still have 2 levels left. 2 of the hardest too. Oh my god! Speaking of, he almost lost it there.
Yeah.
25 gun check though. That's really good.
Yeah, who knows though? He still could
okay, getting
fall off the stage at
there are
the
so
rail.
many vortex, and then okay, that particular light dash, so annoying.
Is it really that worth it?
I don't think it is, but I go for it because my brain sees the trail of rings, and it's like a dopamine response.
Yeah. But no, it won't kill. It won't fling you to the side this time.
Absolutely.
We're me in these rings.
Room at a 101 chaos control. What the hell is this air fleet right now?
Oh, is he gonna get it? Oh, not quite. Love to see that second chaos control.
Yeah, it is really nice to hit, but this is still hella fast right now. Let's see.
Oh, for sure.
Let's see, bro. Okay. Door tech here. Nice. Looks like he slowed down just a little bit, but not enough.
Yeah, all good door tech so far.
And a 32 entering that door and a 35 chaos control. This is excellent.
Yeah, this is hype.
Yeah, Air Fleet, I don't know if it's hard to say what's the most technical level in this run. They all are very difficult when you get down to it. Air Fleet might be the most technical in terms of like, the strats aren't hard, but going fast requires so many micro optimizations, it's unbelievable.
For sure. Yeah, the door tech in particular is pretty finicky to get right every time.
The door techs can be such a huge difference maker in times too. Like you could be doing almost the exact same in nearly every part of the level, but missing the door techs, and that can add up so much.
Yeah, I think Westopolis is like as technical in its own way, but a little shorter.
Westopolis is technical, but it's really after the chaos control where things get out of whack.
Yeah, I suppose.
Here, I think this level, activating it a little late. Definitely no extension here. He's going to stop right at the door. All right.
At least not so far that the camera turns. I hate it when you get a little too far and then you have to hope you don't die when you go to the rail.
All right, time for Aura Shelter.
Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward up while grinding.
All right, going for the fast rail switch.
Ouch! Getting shot by the beetles up there, that always sucks.
Yeah, they have no right. That's rude.
Yeah, man, like the Beatles said, happiness is a warm gun.
It always looks like they're shooting through the floor there, too.
Yeah.
Getting hit.
This game is so BS with that, in terms of like enemies having John Wick aim, but Shadow sometimes aiming like a blindfolded stormtrooper.
And Staying a little bit close to the lava for my liking, but Harp has this in control.
Man, whenever people have the race timer on, it's always hard to tell what their IL times were.
Yeah, you just have to pay attention towards the end.
Doom Expert Centurion. Now that sounds like a good way to kill an afternoon.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, oh my god!
You don't want to have to rely on the
Forces
game
that
giving
being
you a grapple.
combined to give him and that one. Okay.
I don't trust this game for its
What in
grapple
the
mechanic
holy
work.
mother of God were those ledge grabs? He should not have gotten those. That is the luckiest thing.
That would have been great for Tethys.
Oh, Tethys landing on the rail, probably just going for a thing, but honestly, you lose quite a bit of time from opting not to even spin dash into the rail, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's just his movies going for, because that's what he did last time.
I understand it, but I really think, like, even just going for the spin dash for a second will gain you just a few seconds.
Yeah, because you can still switch back to the middle rail and not risk hitting the enemies towards the end.
You start it takes way longer to build up speed from that standstill if you're starting on the rail. All right, Egg Dealer. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, leave it to a Sonic game though to have the speed booster slow you down.
It's really interesting how Sonic games and speed boosters work, because in some games they're multipliers, in other games they're static, and in other games it's like, especially games where they're static, it's like there are some that are extremely fast and there's others that are extremely slow.
Right. Like in the classic, they are quite fast but static, I think.
In 06, if you neutral stick spin dash into them, they make you go faster than you've ever gone. But if you go into them at a normal speed holding an angle, it doesn't. It's very goofy. 06 has a lot of that, where it's like not holding an angle and it ends up netting you more speed than holding one. Oh,
They were just going back to their roots, because Sonic 2 is that way too. Just going fast from speed boosters and not engaging the speed cap. Okay, can we mash? Can we mash to half? We can.
Alright. Oh my god, no Tethys!
Oh!
Oh, and Carp! Carp is... No!
Oh
my god, wait, what is this series of events right now?
Yeah, what's Carp doing here?
What is... It's not like Egg Dealer trips, like, instantly. I've never seen that.
Oh, he could have just Chaos Blasted him.
Oh, Tethys, I'm sorry, man. Tethys is unfortunately ending it there.
Well, GG's regardless.
Yeah, GG's regardless.
12-15.
12-15 from Carp.
But this is the end for you.
GG's from both.
Alright.
Perfect.
Welcome. Some interviewees.
Hello. Hello.
GG's, y'all. Happy birthday to your grandfather, Tethys.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and grandmother, you know. Gotta throw that in.
1-2 combo. That was kind of crazy. Yeah. How
you
we all doing?
Yeah, I mean, good race. You guys were close. Tethys, unfortunately, I don't know if you were listening, but I think that reset in Prison Island was the wrong move.
Emeralds.
I for like full clarification, since the like 1/2 days I spent like grinding out runs to get like a basically bare minimum 13, I haven't actually done any deeper playing other than just playing in the tourney matches.
Well, do you know about the golden beetle at the end of that level? I guess.
I do know about the golden beetle, but like even then I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I seem to miss him every now and then.
Yeah, if that happens again, just like hold in place in the air and just shoot right where the golden beetle's gonna be.
Yeah, if you slow down around that section, like you can just wait, like you'll watch him come through, and if you just keep shooting, it's hard for Omochao to miss for the most part. But I mean, GG regardless. Yeah, I think unfortunately that was the biggest thing that happened here, though. Like you guys were close for the most part.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
it looked like some fun races, definitely.
The second race stayed surprisingly close through Glyphic Canyon because you two both had two different pretty significant setbacks and ended up like I think 3 seconds apart.
Were you either watching the stream that? Because that was like a comedy of errors.
I didn't see what happened to Carp. What happened to me in Glyphic Canyon? I can't actually...
Carp just died at the spin dash jump, and then died again platforming to the final tornado.
Oh god.
Whereas, Carp, did you see what happened to Tethys?
Yeah, I forgot.
I got within like millimeters of making the jump, but
it's less about the jump and more like you sucked up that extra alien right there and activated chaos control. That happens, yeah. If you have any more than 22280 or like 2280, I forget. If you have any more than that, do not grab another alien for the rest of the level.
What it was is that like I did the jump and I guess I must have destroyed the platform.
Yes. The jump destroys the platform.
Yep. And like this is again me saying about like how I really haven't figured as much out about the run or like figured out as much like backup strats, definitely. And that's just for lack of playing, really.
And
that makes sense.
So like when something goes wrong, I'm just like, well, shit. I guess this could work. So I just suck up the nearest alien, pop the chaos control, and I'm like, oh well, that didn't work.
We were saying this has to be one of the hardest games to make a mistake in or to like get off out, because in some of these places you're going through sections that chaos control is skipping that you've never even played probably before ever since you've played the game casually. Like it's really rough, like especially and I was saying this to somebody else too, but a lot of backups people probably wouldn't even know, because a majority of the things you'd need to back up in a race you'd just reset for if you were going for RTA categories, right? So that's the other thing about backups, is that only the people who take a lot of time to know a lot of things about this game know them, because if you're running RTA you're going to reset over 90% of the things you might back up.
Yeah, it is a very punishing game. That's
the knowledge checks go crazy.
Yeah, for the same reason, it's just interesting that there's a whole lot of options for backups.
Yeah, I mean, this game is so open-ended. It's crazy. That's what I love about it. The more I get into it, the more I just realize that there's just so much you can do that's so similar to other people that still nets the same times.
Yeah, it's very interesting, and like
the beginning,
GGTU Cup,
the points routing at the beginning of Westopolis, you can do that differently than everybody else and still get just as fast, as long as you can shoot quickly and and keep moving.
Yeah, just recall when you commented on when I was doing Westopolis and just spamming the gun the whole time, and just like,
it's like take your finger off
that part at the same time.
GG Cup.
GGT too. I mean, Glyphic Canyon was just cursed for me. Like ever since yesterday, I don't know. I keep dying at the light dash or just before
it's a funky stage, isn't it?
You're not alone. Yeah.
No, I 100%.
And then the first race was Airfleet. God, I missed the shadow rifle, and then like for some reason fell off the stage at one of the enemies. I was like, oh no.
I tell you what, that first run for me was really good. Like a couple of hiccups, but like by my standards, it was going really well. I was like minus 19 into Egg Dealer, I think, which was really good. But sadly, we didn't get him this time. But
I mean,
for barely having practiced it,
you're on a great
solid performance.
Yeah, I'm very happy with like how well I've done here. You know, considering. I mean, to be honest,
like you're easily gonna take this lower if you just put in some more time.
Yeah, I might very well do in the
I hope
future,
so. Like it's like the best thing about this tournament has been the amount of people that haven't played Shadow playing Shadow.
And like I always kind of meant to, in a way. It was funny. It was like one of those categories that was just like in the back of my mind, like, oh man, this looks really cool, pretty short, pretty fun, pretty niche.
I have no idea why I picked it up 2 years ago, but I just randomly decided to, and I had a great time.
And Carp picked it up like 2 days ago, and now
he's
look at him.
literally better than everyone.
Yeah, it's just the perfect time to get into it. It's there's a lot of Shadow media this year.
Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool.
So I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna cut us all off, finish out here, and just say, play Gun Fortress, everybody.
Maybe
Listen
I will.
to Gun Fortress, everybody.
Shoutouts to Gun Fortress, the best level in the game.
Very fast transition. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Shadow the Hedgehog Neutral Glitchless Tournament. We're joined by Jacko and Metal Med B for the winners' quarters. These people went undefeated so far, and it's going to be really interesting to see how they do. Well, not for Jacko, I should say. Jacko had the privilege of having one of the top 4 seeds, so got an automatic invite to winners' quarters, but probably would have went undefeated, let's be honest. I'm joined by Pokemon Master. How are you doing?
Hey.
Perfect. All right, so we're just waiting for the race to start.
Sorry, I was choking for a second. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this match. Jacko just got a 10:45, I think, in practice yesterday.
Yeah.
So he's really on it. Looks like so it's going to be really good match.
Yeah, I think Jacko said he was a bit gutted because in that race, well, in that run, he never recorded it. He was just doing it as like practice. So he said, "I'm never not recording ever again."
Oh yeah, I saw that. That stinks, but still, 10:45 is like top tier.
Yeah, no, that's an insane time. I can't even imagine. And he's rocking the watermelon colors. Gotta love it. Yeah, really excited to see how this goes. Gonna go for our points routing here, getting the fire spinning through because there's loads of meter. And yeah, this is where a lot of runners differentiate with how they do this.
Yeah, I think for the most part, these two runners are going to have the same strategies. I know Maeve cancels Chaos Control for the extension. She does it a lot earlier than most people do. So she can do 2 light dashes instead of 1, which is actually nice. It's interesting.
Oh, is it faster to do that?
It might be faster. I haven't tested it yet. Yeah, because your gauge runs out slower once you're not using Chaos Control, it might actually be safer too. Like right here, we're seeing.
Oh, we missed the second light dash though,
Yeah,
unfortunate.
20 gauge up for the extension.
Yeah, okay, that's quite interesting. A nice safe strat there for managing that meter. Because yeah, if you hit that dash pad at the end, it's just really slow. Oh, Jacko going for the light dash at the end there. That's what I was doing when I started this game, because I could not do the end like at all. So that light dash is really nice because it lines you right up with the goal ring. And Maeve not too far behind, only like 4 seconds, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, close.
Perfect.
All right, Glyphic Canyon. This is definitely where it's gonna get shaky because a lot of dangerous strats in this level. Also, we're being told that Jacko running on console. Is that right? I thought someone said that the colors didn't work on console, but apparently not.
I guess the colors don't work. They're only on the emulator, so I guess Jacko is not on console.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I read that message. Yeah.
Yeah. Blazing Zeddy said colors are only supported on emulator.
That's unfortunate. I'm sure one day though we'll get them to work somehow, some way. Here we go. That's a really nice start from the Glyphic Canyon there for Jacko. Oh, going for the Omochao gun. Interesting. I've not seen anyone except for Maeve so far go for this, so it's gonna be a joint Omochao adventure, I think.
That's right. Yeah, that's true.
Damn it.
I know Jacko does a lot of for this stage in particular. He does the warps category, so I'm not sure if Omochao gun is the best weapon for that specific category, but because if it is, then he might just be using it just because he uses it for that mission.
Oh yeah,
and just to keep things consistent. I'm not sure.
Yeah, just used to that. Yeah, that makes sense. But I have to say, the egg vacuum is just so nice here. I don't know. I can't think of using the Omochao gun, especially knowing how hard it is to use the Omochao gun in Prison Island sometimes. The amount of enemies you miss. Oh, not getting the slope jump.
No,
And
pillar's gone. He has to take the path.
yeah, I think sometimes you can get a jump off there without destroying it, but yeah, it breaks more often than not. Alright, this is looking pretty good though. Nice backup. We'll see if Maeve goes for this strat. Should save quite a lot of time over Jacko if she gets it.
She was feeling confident about it recently, so I think she will. Go for it.
Oh, yep. Not getting the first jump. Oh, gets the second. Oh god, they don't charge spin long at all, do they? Getting these really low spin jumps. But yeah, so there you go. Jacko getting a Chaos Control extension there. And spinning off the side. Very swag.
Doing it early, that's safer actually than going up, because less likely to get hit by those objects when you're flying around and stuff. And also faster to do it from there.
Yeah, I've been doing that in my runs, but I wasn't sure if it was like safer or not, so I just like didn't do it in the tournament runs, but it looks really safe to just go off the side like that. So it looks like the area that you have to hit to go into the tornado at the end is like really large.
Yeah, it's very large, like both horizontally and vertically. So like if you can almost like you can fall really low and still like have a tornado get you and then send you up.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good to know. It's a shame that we don't have like hitbox like viewer or whatever, but yeah, it looks like they got a very similar time, a 209 and a 210, so quite interesting.
1 second differential and that's the look.
That's crazy. Shows how like, oh, I think Jacko missed the enemy. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go for the golden beetle. Yeah, shows how good Jacko's backups were there to save time over doing the slow jump.
Jacko's been playing for a really long time. One of the most experienced players in the, I guess, period. Who plays this game? You know? Yeah.
Only one ammo for Jacko, unfortunate. Let's grab the backup there just for those last few enemies. Okay. Good luck shooting this enemy. Oh, I think he missed it, yeah. Okay, guess that eventually. Unfortunate, lost a lot of time there. I've seen other runners just jump down there as soon as they realize that they've missed him, and that might be the way to go for the tournament. Not like ideal for your, you know, offline runs or whatever, but definitely for tournament setting, I think. Okay, but the rest of Prison Island looking pretty good for Jacko here. Routing in a bunch of this terrain, which also gives us the dark points, and also he was jumping into that enemy because he only had one ammo left, so quite funny. Alright, good luck. Make sure to hit the golden beetle. Yeah, you definitely have to wait for it. You can't just hit it by accident, it doesn't seem.
Looks pretty good there, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Probably a high 150 if I'm to judge by this rate.
It's looking good for Maeve too through Prison Island. Haven't seen any mistakes yet, I don't think so.
Now let's see the humans try to retaliate.
Yeah, I don't know if she also missed the enemy. It's a really hard part of the level. Yeah, 155 from Jacko.
No, she didn't miss it.
Perfect.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, so she can just zip by here. Oh, okay. I didn't think she hit that enemy to the right, but managed to just snipe it, which is pretty cool. Okay, and even though it looks kind of weird for runners to hit those dash pads, even though they like make you go a lot higher in the air, it's worth it there because you get to shoot those two enemies at the end. Even though the little launcher thing doesn't give you as much height, you have to like wait for the platform at the end to rise to shoot that last enemy, it looks like.
Yeah, so Jacko missed one fire, so I'll have to put out all three here. Oh,
yeah, that could have been bad. Very short leads, by the way, coming out of Prison Island. That's what you love to see for these races.
I'm glad that you're safe.
Let's hope that Maeve gets a good doom. This is definitely one of the easier levels in the game, but you can mess up with your routing a little bit and get trolled by the fire. So she's gone for like earlier fires than a lot of people go for. So she's probably gonna get chaos control in this middle section here. Yeah, and just run into that room so that the chaos control works.
Oh, getting hit by the particle beam.
And then, pause. Maeve's emulator, I think's not like strong enough maybe to handle the game, so it's having the hang time that like GameCube would have.
She was saying that she's just using default settings for it, so it's playing just like a regular system would. So you get the loading issues with that, I guess.
Oh wow. I was going to say that when I downloaded mine, I didn't change any of the settings either, but I don't get the hang time.
Maria, disgusting humans.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But yeah. Unfortunately, there's some parts for Maeve due to the lag where she's going to have to pause the game just so that she doesn't lose time for the level loading. Okay. Just mashing the weapon against the heavy dog here. Fair enough. Not going for the strat that a lot of people have been taking from Drum Basher. That's fair enough though. You sort of just stick to what you know and you'll do the best at that.
So now the lead's been increased. Jacko has like a 8-second lead or so.
Yeah, I think it might be a bit more now thanks to that. Oh, saying that, 26, that was still really fast. Yeah, I didn't see Jacko like totally messing up there, so yeah. Okay, wow, saved like less than a second. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
The ultimate power.
Alright, Jacko's not losing speed on these doors. We're going for Vortex. Yeah. Oh, I don't understand how these runners play without the like counter on the screen. I get that you can use the score for this mission, but I don't know, it's just so much easier to just read the read the count and go by that.
Once you have enough time playing, though, I don't think you really need a counter anymore, you know.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Just like new people like me who are like, what is this witchcraft? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely for new players, it's really something they should be using. But once you've been playing this for so long, like, you could probably do it without even looking at the screen. Like, it's like, like Nave was saying, like, you have these things playing in your head when you're sleeping. No.
Kind of like in that movie, the Matrix, where they were saying, yeah, like, we're so used to looking at the code that we can see the images. It's like that, I imagine. Alright, coming up to the end of the level for Jacko here. Unsure on the time, but this looks really fast.
That seemed pretty good, yeah.
You got
Jacko,
quite
I
a
think
bunch of Dortex.
definitely wants to be close to
I'm not
2
gonna
minutes.
let
I
them
know,
get away
probably.
with any more of their plans.
Jacko, if he has around a 2-minute time, that's something I guess he would be looking for.
209, okay, still very good.
Yeah, that's definitely a solid time.
Perfect.
Yeah, maybe not what like Jacko would have wanted, but it's still a good time for me.
Yeah, your air fleets have been really good. I've seen them.
Yeah, learning those Dortex is hard as well, because in the stage, sometimes you go so fast that aiming at some of these enemies is rough. So I think that might be why a lot of runners in this tournament aren't opting for certain Dortex strats, myself included for a few of them.
Hey, Jacko, changing the camera on the
If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
Oh yeah, that's because the camera...
Sometimes you...
Oh, sorry, it looks like you went a bit offline, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. My internet was having issues right before this, so hopefully it doesn't cause an issue, but yeah, if you change the camera when you're on the rail, like when the rail's curving, it actually lets you switch rails. Normally it's locked, the controls are locked.
Oh, is that why it sometimes doesn't let you switch? Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Also, a 226 from Maeve, that's so nice. Yeah, I'll definitely gonna start doing that then, because sometimes I just get so tilted there, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I'm definitely holding the switch rail button, but yeah. Now I know. Okay, this lava shot are looking really strong from Jacko so far.
This is looking really good.
Oh, shooting the life so that they can do a jump over here very quickly. Love to see that. Not going for the far away shot onto that security system, just running up to it, which is fair enough. The shots from far away can be a bit finicky to get, to be honest. Okay, just has to shoot one of these androids, and then this last security system you can just mash because you got the infinite ammo for a short while.
Nice.
Yeah, that looked very fast. Now we're going to see how Maeve does this, because she's just basically at the start.
Maeve has an interesting strategy for the second defense system. Like, I think it might be faster. I haven't tested it. But she shoots the one that's coming up next. She shoots it right as she enters the room. And that can work if you can just then if you can skip all those androids on that path, because there's four androids at the fourth system where you get cast control, so you don't need to shoot these three at this one actually. So that might save time, because these take some time to actually load in. So that's she didn't do it this time.
Oh no, she did, yeah.
Yeah. So you wouldn't need to actually shoot these 3 androids if you didn't want to.
I think that third one isn't a case of spawning in later or anything. I think it spawns based on your position.
Mm-hmm.
So it might still be faster to just do the normal strat, but it's very interesting, I'll say that.
Yeah.
And then at least all you have to focus on then is shooting the Chaos androids instead of trying to shoot the system and the android. It can mess people up because of the weird camera angle you get there.
In other words, by stopping the third wheel yourself, you can deal an attack against.
Alright, it's looking pretty good for Jacko. Oh, okay, gonna get Chaos Control in the corner, but that'll probably work out. Get half his health by the time he gets to the straightaway and then reposition, maybe? Yep. Oh, never mind. Unfortunate. There's like a pause. I am assuming to, I'm assuming it was to switch his hand into the right position to start mashing. Yeah, 212. Lava Shelter's pretty nice. I think Jacko got a 149, so it's a bit of a difference, but it's still a decent time from Maeve there.
This is a good position to mash.
Yeah, this is pretty nice. That looks like it'll be it. Nice. GG's Jacko 1031. That is insane. What the hell? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, that's not the final.
Sorry,
okay,
Doctor,
that's
but this is the end
he still has to type in the time he got here. Oh my god, I was going crazy there for a second.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah. That's more like it. I was so confused.
So Maeve has a 1329. Maeve has a chance to take this game, actually, right? Am I right? That might be...
Oh, I think there was an issue with the time. Yeah, 11:49. Okay, so just barely missed out, unfortunately. I'm not sure what happened with the timer. Yeah, because for Jacko, I think using a timer where you enter in the times manually, as opposed to just using the auto splitter thing. Something must have messed up at the end there.
But yeah, 11:49 is very solid. Very, very solid time. So it definitely takes the first game.
Yeah. But Maeve not so far behind, it looks like. Can still end this run really close. Could end it right here, actually.
This is her best
Nice.
time, looks like.
I think so.
Last I heard it was 12:44, so this would beat it, yeah.
Yeah, at least for the seeding time for this tournament, she had 12:44. So if she's not improved it since, then wow, that is some crazy PB. Wow. But GG's on being that close. Only 30, yeah, just barely 31 seconds. So
Yeah, that was a good race. This could definitely go to game 3.
yeah, I believe so. That must be a huge confidence boost, though. Hitting a time like that for your first run, like, damn.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Very strong contender is Maeve for this this tournament. Really excited to see what they do going into game 2. Maybe we'll see some more reserved strats, but I think when you're in the lead, like Jacko is, you have a bit more of like a, I can go more full out, because you have that 1-win buffer sort of, so you can use that for some riskier strats. So we'll see what they go for, what the mentality is.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. I think, if I had to say, I think they're going to go for the same things, I think. Maybe play a little bit tighter, I don't know, but...
Maeve, reset the timer. Timer issue. Well, that's going to make restreaming fun. We go again. We'll going to see more of the same. Westopolis isn't like super dynamic, but it's interesting to see how people's point routes differ, because there is a little bit of variation you can do. Yeah, like there. So me personally, I shoot those two bats and that enemy in front, but for Jacko just decided that he wasn't going to shoot it. Had the extra ammo, but just dropped the gun and then picked up the machine gun. And apart from that, this route actually looks very similar to me, but I don't have to shoot that bat at the end, but it's still way faster than what I could do.
52 seconds for the chaos control. That's really fast.
Yeah, that's really nice. Love to see that. Getting the extra chaos control here. Yeah, that's going to skip the ramp and yeah, the loop and the ramp.
This could be under 120. We'll have to see how the ending goes.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, you can get a bit trolled here, but this is looking so nice. Oh, yeah, 119. Very nice.
That's awesome. Great job.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
Yeah, that is pretty much amongst like the upper limits of the stage. So yeah, good job getting that one. And Maeve here went for a nice light dash. That was quite interesting. Getting a 135. It sort of consolidates the pace a little bit.
Jacko has the live split name for the stage, has the warp in it.
Don't do the warp, otherwise it's a DNF. I will say I've not seen the warps category, but I did do a warp in Lava Shelter by accident while practicing this game, and it just killed me, so I don't think it was the right warp, but yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, warps are pretty cool. Like, you can use them for a lot of different ways and things and stuff. And it's not like for me, Chaos Control Glitch, like, you don't really have much gameplay.
Yeah.
You not do anything with the warps that are actually set up, and there's a bunch of things you can do. It's more exciting, I think, for glitch categories with glitches.
Yeah, no, I agree, because that's what a lot of early speedruns in this game were. It was just like Westopolis, get as much chaos control meter as you can, and then like pause the timer essentially, go straight to the end. It's a bit lame. That's why these categories I think are pretty nice, because you actually get to do a lot of gameplay. And going for the slope jump, good luck. Yeah, doesn't need it though. Not falling down that time. Love to see that. Okay, that's quite a nice advantage of the Omoshao gun being able to shoot that debris there. It can kind of troll you a little bit.
Definitely, that part is a little bit weird sometimes. The controls, there could be issues with the controls in that section too.
Yeah, because I think it's isn't it just like an 8-way direction or something? So you can't quite hold as up left as you want to get through some of the gaps.
Let's see how it goes for Maeve.
Oh God, can either of them just charge it a little longer? God. No, but they both got it. That's good. Just scaring me a little bit.
Take orders from no one.
I suppose the advantage though of just charging a small spin is if you mess it up, you can maybe save yourself.
Perfect.
Maybe that's what they were going for. 153 from Jacko, that was really nice, by the way.
The less time you charge that spin dash, the more time you have to jump, like, because you're not going as fast too.
Oh, that's quite interesting. Yeah, I might adopt these strats.
Makes the window for doing it easier.
Yeah, you don't quite land in that like upper section, but you can land on the lower platform and it looks about just as fast.
Oh, nice. Jacko going for the light dash at the start of Prison Island. Nice. I haven't seen anyone do that yet. That's faster. Yeah.
Very nice little beginning there for Prison Island. Damn. But 4 bullets. Oh, that's gonna run out. or going to get to one bullet just up in time for this guy. But I think it must be intentional because he had one bullet before. Yeah, just going for that.
And 205 for Maeve from Glyphicanny, which is also really good.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is still like anybody's game, I feel. I really enjoy this IL. I don't enjoy it as much in the run, but this is a fun one. I like routing in the dark and light points for this. Oh, the slope jump, it's so cool to see that as well. Okay. Oh, didn't quite land how he wanted to, so it looked like Jackal was trying to go behind that barricade so you could shoot through it and hit that enemy to get enough dark points, but there's enough debris there to get the dark meter, so it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's looking great so far through here.
Oh yeah, that's really smooth. This is going to be a super fast time. That was 141, I believe.
Now let's see the humans try to retaliate.
Wow, 140. Yeah.
Perfect.
Very, very good Prison Island Dark time.
Yeah, that's what you want to see. That's really, really nice. I think on average, a lot of the runners were getting about a 145, so yeah, that's really, really clean. Okay, getting a really nice start to the Doom. Slowing down at the first door that's opening, because otherwise you just run into it and it's a bit sucky, but that's looking really nice. Picked up the satellite cannon super fast, and yeah, this is going to be a very fast Doom. Wow. Oh, never mind, I jinxed it.
Still very good.
It's still very fast, yeah. Like, lost like half a second or something. And Maeve just ending off the Prison Island. Unfortunately, I can't work out this time based on the IGT, because, yeah.
Perfect.
28, wow. That's really, really nice. And a 154. Okay, 154 is still pretty good. You want to aim closer to the sub 150s, but still pretty decent.
Right, so Jacko does this version of Heavy Dog. Let's see, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it knocks off the two guns so that he can just wail into it.
If you have a certain,
pick up the extra ammo.
If you have a certain cadence and like a certain way you're using the control stick for those homing attacks, like you can make it so that you don't get hit by the particle beam where it's like higher up, but it's not easy, I think. So I definitely recommend the drum basher version of that.
Yeah, it simplifies that fight a lot. That is still a super fast heavy dog.
Now the floor didn't load in the Doom. No! No.
How dare you harm
Oh.
disgusting humans out of my sight.
Emulator issue. 28 heavy dog. Yeah, very nice that. That's what you love to see. And what did Maeve get for... Okay, 32 Doom. Very nice. Keeping it kind of close still, I think. And last run, Maeve got like a 26 heavy dog, so she can definitely like keep closing this gap bit by bit.
Shadow, you're in big trouble. The black creatures are after the president's escape pod.
Yeah, 44 seconds is still definitely a close race. You only lose one life in that bottle shelter egg dealer, and that lead is gone.
Yeah. Like having to opt out of lava shelter and do the hero route, like that can make all the difference. Okay, this is looking really nice egg fleet for Jacko though.
A little bit slow at the start, but yeah, after that it's sped up. Oh, got a jump hit again. Oh dear.
That looked pretty fast. Oh, you're up back one side.
So Maeve has a 32. That's awesome for a heavy dog. About, not the best, what you want to see, but it's still a very solid time. Because a heavy dog can go much worse than that. And you don't want to see a bad heavy dog, so.
They're like a swarm of bees. You have to kill them all.
Jacko getting most of the door techs in this,
You're doing great, Shadow. Just a
this
little
run. And that's awesome to see.
Behold the ultimate power.
Ooh, the camera changed. Yeah, sometimes it happens.
Sorry about that, I'm back now. And looks like Jacko coming up right to the end of the air fleet. Very nice in-game time here. Just
Yeah,
as
that was a really
Maeve
solid.
starting.
That was a really solid air fleet from Jacko.
I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
Yeah, being a top runner of this game, like he's absolutely sick here, so yeah. 2-2 out, I mean still very decent though.
Perfect.
It's crazy that as hard as it is to do, the Chaos extension strat here only saves like 4 seconds. Unless I'm just doing it really badly, but it looks like that. Okay, Maeve flat out refusing to use the counter, saying, "Nah, I know my scores." And Jacko, oh, doing the very nice rail start with lava shelter, switching on the rails, not doing the X press next to those dash pads so that you get like maximum speed. Very cool. It's a shame you don't get to do that for like more extended periods of time in this game. I think a lot of the rail sections are quite like short, but it's still pretty cool that we can save like just seconds even at the start of an IL like this. Okay, and this lava shot are looking really clean so far. Wow, I'm getting the shot on that enemy all the way over there.
So this air fleet is looking good for Maeve. No real mistakes. Got the finish here.
Very nice.
Fast end, fast for the end.
Yeah, looks like I might have lost about 7 seconds over over Jacko there, but yeah, that was still going to be a really nice air fleet by the looks of things. 229. Okay, a little bit more then it seems. Trying to go by the in-game time. Okay, and Jacko coming right up to the end. And has the possibility of getting a sub 10-minute run. That's insane.
Yeah. There's only been one, I think, in the tournament so far. Is that correct or not?
Not sub, I meant to say mid 10-minute run. And yeah, I think
it's not under 11, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who hit it.
I think it was Drum Basher had done one 10:59, I think.
Yeah, I think that was just Drum. So it's going to be really exciting to see another one for sure. But the RNG and the stars and the like planets need to align and all that good stuff. So good luck.
Yeah. Jacko can definitely get a good angular time.
Oh, getting the bombs. I don't know if that's slower to get. I feel like it probably is, right?
At the start, it's slower, yeah.
Right.
You know, you want to see the rings or the Shadow Fever.
Yeah, because I know
no. Maeve lost in life. But it wasn't very far back, right? It was right here, so. But now.
Oh, she could still do the dark route then.
Yeah. There's only like 6 seconds, I think.
Yeah, have to see what she goes for. Looks like Jacko's been a little bit trolled by this boss, by the way.
That's like the best place to lose a life. If you lose one, where she lost it. There's the weapon right here, and she doesn't really lose any progress.
Oh, he doesn't even have a gun. Oh my god. No, Jacko robbed. Absolutely robbed of a nice mid 10-minute time. Oh, Chaos Blasting. Oh my god.
That's weird. You shouldn't be doing that. Now
Wait, why is there no weapons? What happened? Are they all in the middle?
I think so.
I feel like it definitely, I mean, if they are all in the middle, it's definitely worth going over and picking up, right?
Yeah, maybe sometimes you just don't really care, like it's not going well, and you just wanna...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels like it might be a little bit of that. Oh, getting the missiles. This is gonna put it kind of close to the end. Yeah, probably gonna end it with the buttons. Oh, just barely off. Maeve just finishing Lava Shelter. Nicely done. And yeah, blasting to finish it off. GG Jacko.
That's
Yeah,
like a 2-minute egg dealer,
yeah.
Sorry, Doctor.
Definitely not the time he wanted there. But I think that securely finishes the run, to be honest. I think Maeve has just about the same in game time.
Mm-hmm.
So, GG Jacko.
Yeah,
It's
good
still,
game.
that's still a really good time, obviously. I mean, not many people can get a goddamn 2-minute egg dealer and still have an 11.
No, that's very true, yeah.
Finally, I've got...
Maeve's not even looking at where... But oh, having controller issues. Unlucky. I say not looking where the boss is, but that would explain why. Okay, going for the hits. You don't want to hit the buttons here because it resets the timer that Eggman will take to... It will reset the timer that Eggman takes to press that button next time. Because ideally you want him to like fall and press one of the buttons and then you press 2 and then you kind of just reset it that way.
Not Shadow Fever! Death to all who oppose me! You need some kind of weapon to strike at Eggman's cockpit.
Trying to slow it down. Oh, getting the bombs. This will be actually really nice. I feel like it was maybe worth finishing that because she could have mashed into it a lot more.
No! Don't drop them here!
But yeah, GG's to Maeve and GG's to Jacko. It'll be really cool to get them both in here for some interviews for sure.
Yep. Both had great runs. Great times.
Yeah, and even though Maeve's
Doctor,
obviously
this is the end
going
for
down
you.
to loser's bracket, I think can't be upset getting a PB in this match. So GG's
No,
runners.
yeah.
Perfect.
No reason to be upset at all. That's 12-20, I think, in her first match is really solid.
Yeah, so just getting them in now, it looks like. Hello, Maeve. Well done with your performance. I want to ask first off, before anything else, was that first run a PB?
Yeah, it was a PB by a lot, like a 25 second or 24 second.
Wow.
12:20, 92 is really good for me.
Yeah, that was awesome. I saw that. I remember you had like a 12:44, I think, before that.
Yeah, the other day I was like, oh, it's 1 second off, and then
will be stronger than him. This
there
is
we
who
go. I had to
I am.
mute Dolphin because Shadow's too loud.
Yeah.
Shadow wants to be in the interview.
And welcome, Jacko. GG with your matches. I'm so sorry about Egg
Yeah.
Dealer.
I was on PB pace, and I was just like, if I get a really good egg dealer, I can PB. And then I realized, wait, I don't see a gun. So I just decided to do casual strats.
Oof.
Yeah, and it was like 2 minutes long. Oh my god. Yeah, because I saw your pace coming out of Lava Shelter, and I was like, oh my god, this is going to be like a mid 10-minute run. Like, yeah, I was really excited. But no,
Yeah,
GG's to you both.
Yeah.
That second run was fucking insane.
Agreed.
It was great. I saw you went for the light dash on the rail in Prison Island. That was awesome.
Yeah, that's what I go for now. It doesn't work all the time, but it saves time, so might
Yeah,
as well go for it.
I find it's helpful if you just press A really fast and then X really fast, and you usually get it. Yeah. So it's safer. You can lose a life if you try to do the other strategy. So
Yeah. I don't know how you feel about the second race, Maeve, but like,
Somewhat good. At some part, I was actually not doing too bad until, I mean, all things considered, it's a pretty good race. Like,
yeah.
if you can forget at the time, it was just Lava Shelter started falling apart, but I was able to survive. I'm not gonna blame the controller because the real fault was in me for not getting a better cord, a better USB cord.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
And like, no, not now.
The funny thing is, I was playing like wirelessly through Bluetooth. I don't
my
know
God.
why I went that route, but
Obviously, it paid off though. You didn't have to deal with Maeve's cable issues.
well, if the batteries die, I have to get some more AA, but
yeah.
I'm really happy with that first one though. That was probably my best heavy dog and best for sure my best egg dealer. Almost sub 1 minute. Almost got under a minute, which feels really good.
Yeah.
12 minutes overall is a pretty good time, all things considered.
Yeah. And now I know it's achievable. A sub 12 is well within reach of me. Just looking at my best possible time right now of 12:01 in the splits.
Yeah, you've absolutely proven that you can hit that time any day now. But yeah, that first heavy dog was like 26 or something, wasn't it? That was kind of crazy.
And I normally don't do the fast strat that everyone else has been doing. I normally just take it leisurely for the most part because I'm just trying to get everything else better, just my movement in general, right? And I was like, you know what, I should practice this last night, and I did it for like a few attempts before the original schedule of the run. I was like, well, I'll go for it, and it worked. So
I just try to do as much damage as possible with towing attacks before heavy dog goes away from you. That's what I normally do.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, it looks like that's going to be the end of this one. It looks like for you, Jacko, you're going to be moving on to verse Blazing Zeti. That's going to be a really exciting one.
That's going to be fun.
Oh yeah, rematch of the expert mode tournament, right? The final,
yeah.
the very finals.
Oh yeah, where I lost to Zeti twice.
Oh wow. And then for yourself, Maeve, you're going on to verse Broth. Or Broth. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, any final words for the run?
It's been fun.
It's been fun, and I haven't grinded neutral glitchless since I first got sub 11 4 years ago. So playing through this category again has been nice.
Yeah, looks like you got prepared really fast though.
Yeah.
For sure.
Good luck to both of you in your next match.
All right.
Yeah, that's going to be sick. And we'll see you after a break with if I had the schedule up, with Drum versus Aura. That's going to be a sick race as well.
Yeah.
What is up, gamers? I am Big Mikey. I'm here with Metal Mave. We're watching and commentating over Drum Basher versus Aura. How's it going, Mave?
I'm really good, and I just heard a bunch of dishes fall in my sink.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, we'll worry about that later. I am really
Do you have
excited to
pets?
see. No, I think it's just my husband doing chores.
Oh, okay.
It's the winter semis though. That's the more important part. This is gonna be a really
Sometimes,
fun race to see.
sometimes my cats jump up on the counter and then push the dishes around, but they're not cleaning them.
I can't wait for this race. This one's gonna be. It's gonna be hype. It's gonna be intense.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Aura's been just putting in the effort, getting really good times all tournament.
Aura has recently gotten an 11:06 in the tournament, and Drum has gotten like a 10:58 or something. So
yeah, a
both of them
10:59. So
clearly can get some insane, super high level times. We're off. It's interesting because like Drum is kind of old school at this point, and Aura I think picked up the category for the tournament, but he played a couple ILs in the past, just never finished the learning. So kind of old school versus new school, but both of these guys have been around for so long.
everyone's favorite, it's Mistopoulos on a wrestling
Yep.
stream. You see that trend?
I don't know if there's any strat differences like ever. Oh, except for Drum kicking that guy. That's different. Wow, 33 spring for Drum.
Really good.
Maybe
That was
kicking
like a
the guy
previous
is the
spring with
answer.
both. They are. Okay, in game time, they are evenly. Okay, oh, there we go. First difference.
Ooh,
They
or
were
a little
legit, like
flip up.
frame for frame almost. It was
Yeah,
wild.
ooh, Aura was a little low on points there. Had to wait for that other guy, but totally caught up. Yeah, 56. Maybe it was 55 for Drum chaos control time, but man. Oh, Aura getting destroyed by these light dashes.
The light dash.
He's leaning in, and I bet he's saying, dude.
Oh, going for the fire to get the extra chaos control, and oh, didn't quite make it. So both runners did not quite get the.
Oh, did Drum not get the? Both of them
Yeah,
didn't get
both of
the.
them. So this is still very even within a second right now.
I feel like Aura is saying, man. How Aura says. He's known for saying that.
Probably.
Man. All right. 143 and a 136. Nobody's happy with these times.
Well, you know what?
On stream
What matters
right now.
is the race. It doesn't matter how good the time is. What matters is how you do to your opponent. It's
Yeah, that's
not
true.
if you
So
can.
it's
It's
only
not if you
a
can.
7-second difference. So neither of them are happy, but there's only a 7-second difference.
You don't have to be faster than Shadow. You just have to be faster than the person next to you, also trying to run away from Shadow.
I don't want to run away from Shadow.
I never would either.
All right. We would assume that both of them are going to go for the very risky spin dash jump that could kill you.
You gotta have to.
I detest that jump. I never go for it. Even in PB attempts, I tend to skip it. But
For some reason, it's just been really jiving with me lately. So
Really?
I've just been doing it every single time, and I've
yeah, I mean, if it doesn't
For
if it
some
doesn't
reason-
kill you, then keep going until it does.
I still need to learn the egg vacuum strat instead of the only chow strat.
I think it's a lot
pretty much-
easier because you don't really have to aim or time anything. You could just kind of hold the button.
Right, I'm sure it's a lot easier. I just need to get used to it. I just have
Mhm.
so much muscle memory knowing the exact moment and the exact values of everything. It's just very easy.
Yeah, and I mean, you can get really good times with that too. I don't even know how much the vacuum is faster by. All right, Drum skips it.
Oh, yeah, Drum's being
Ooh,
safe.
but he gets messed up in the movement. Aura gonna skip it too.
Oh, they're playing it
It
safe
looked
for the
like he
first one.
was. It looked like he didn't want to kill either of those enemies for fear of maxing out the meter and getting chaos control, but he's fine.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, Drum's going for the pillar.
The expert mode strat.
Yeah.
Accidentally getting a light dash, going for the other route is so annoying.
It's so annoying. Yeah,
Oh wow, so early! You could do that early?
Yeah, you can drop out of that early if you just keep spamming. I guess with the egg vacuum is probably a lot easier.
Or
no.
God,
Oh,
I don't know if he
no.
really wanted the homing attack there or not. That puts you so far back with no chaos control either.
But there's still a lot of race left. Things can
Hmm.
happen. Drum could do a similar thing up in Lava Shelter and all evens out.
Dude, you can have some bad things happen in Prison Island.
That's true. I love how ooh. Oh, that camera's not happy with you there.
Oh, and this is like so slow. These platforms.
Yeah, but it was perfect cycle at least. Oh no!
Oh my
Again!
god,
Oh,
Aura.
debris.
The
Yeah, you got debris. At least it's pretty close now. So it's
Yeah,
not
at least we
bad.
got this checkpoint.
Oh, yep, see, already. Oh, God.
No!
Oh,
Dude.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Please.
Just wombo comboed. Thank you.
Oh man, I
Oh.
feel so bad for Aura. I just hope that Drum misses one enemy and has to backtrack for it.
He did miss one and had to backtrack a few steps, so there is still potential for it.
Commentator's curse.
Exactly. Let's see if we can curse both of them.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, oh.
Drum with a 59 chaos control time. Pretty good.
And then got the high jump. Nice, nice.
It's so hard for me to not say Team Blast time because I'm so used to Sonic Heroes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I should probably get into trying heroes at some point. For,
I'm
the
just
speed
like, oh,
run.
the meter is full. You got Team Blast.
Yeah.
Sonic Heroes is so fun. You should play it. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
I like it. I just haven't sped ran it at all.
Yeah.
I think I only have energy to speedrun Shadow and Shadow-related content.
Gotta be Team Dark then.
Exactly. Oh, Team Dark is so long, those stages.
Oh yeah. I
Very
would
clean
not
Prison Island.
recommend anyone start with Team Dark, but if you really like it, then I wouldn't run something you don't want to run just because it's easier.
True. Well, I gotta
So-
keep the branding up. Since I have the shadow-colored hair, I have to just do Shadow at all times.
Hell yeah. I missed Drum's IL time for that. Oh, he almost got
140 for Prison.
low 140.
Oh god, the aiming just 140 something. I think. It's like I think it's 140 even. I forget what the
Nice.
hundreds were.
Yeah. That is super
Ooh,
nice.
this is the aiming did not work for Aura at all. He's gonna have
So
not
green.
enough. He's not gonna have enough on the chow gun.
You can kill all the enemies down here with those 3 bullets.
Yeah,
And
but
then you have to
yeah.
spin dash everything else.
It's
That'll
gonna
hit
be
2.
no.
Oh no. Sometimes you can
Okay,
get
gonna
him to
do
hit
this and
both.
just punch and spin dash everything and just save that
Yeah.
last bullet. Okay, just there we
Nice.
go.
Yeah, that's good.
Very good.
I gotta start doing that. I never flipped that thing over.
Most of the time I get lucky enough with my leftover bullets I don't need to. But it makes sense.
Yeah, I end up kind of throwing away too many bullets.
Okay, doing the safety strat on Heavy Dark Air Drum is getting the thing to spawn and then do the fast. Ooh, kind of missing a lot of the shots and hitting the mines instead of the things, the missiles. There we go.
Okay, we're still on track though. And oh, and he's in such a perfect position. Oh my
Oh,
god.
the perfect setup. Don't even need to worry about the other missile launchers. Just boom,
Just
boom,
gotta worry about
boom.
your ammo. Okay, good.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans. Out of my sight.
Is that like a 25? Yeah,
Yeah,
25.
25-55.
Ooh, Aura
Yeah,
going for the
expected.
homing attack strat there. Super nice. I know people try to kick under all those doors, but doing a homing attack can slow you down just enough to where you can cleanly keep all your momentum
That's
without
true,
having to
yeah,
do a
that is an option.
super hard timing. Ooh, and Aura might actually get a little bit of a faster time on the Doom here.
Ooh, a 27.
Yeah, I think Drum had either a high 27 or a low 28.
Stick to the wall during the triangle jump. You can run forward a little. You've only got about 2 seconds.
Wow.
Just going right
no,
for it.
no hesitation. Just pick up the gun as you run through.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
I do that in
Couldn't be me.
ILs, but this is not an IL. This is all the levels.
Yeah, couldn't be me. I do not have the guts for that. Going for the pure fast strat on heavy dog going in, and
Oh my
yeah.
gosh, and he does not waste any time. Even though those enemies fall from the sky, it's hard to have the guns aim up successfully
yeah.
at them.
Yeah, I feel like I'm almost going to get like half momentum on that one just to be safe. So just go there.
Weren't they talking about chaos control a second time there to get over the laser thing?
You probably could, right? Well, no, because the chaos control route there takes you over, right?
Oh, okay.
It
Mark
doesn't go
was
over
saying
the...
that there's some strat there that saves some amount of time.
There's
I'm
probably
not
some...
100% sure on it.
Just a little more.
Wow, 130 on this Team Blast. It's crazy.
Team Blast. The rest of the tournament, I'm calling it the Team Blast. This part, that's the Team Blast, and it's Alien Alley for the part where you get all the stuff in Prison Island, all the...
Alien Alley, Team Blast, what else? What else are we saying?
Hippie Hoppy, when you do the hippie hops on the rail to get speed.
Hippie Hoppy?
Yeah.
That's new to me.
Well, I came up with that one last night, or yesterday.
Dang, this is such a low 2. Oh my god.
Wow, that's a really good airplay. 202 is a superb. There we go. That's a
Dude,
word I haven't used in a while.
I'd jump out of my seat and like do a backflip if I get sub 205. What was that, like a 202?
Yeah, 202 50. So yeah, a completely even 202. Or not even. I say words. Everyone knows what I mean when I say 202.50 and I say completely even. I mean, it's not close to 3 or 2. It's in the middle.
I will do a ground pound in real life if I get a 208 in this tournament in Air Fleet.
I really hope your webcam's on for that because that sounds hilarious.
Mark my words.
Using the control stick or line will let me lean toward other rails to jump while
Ooh, that's perfect.
Aura's doing
perfect
it.
Rail switch.
Aura's doing it. Wow, that does save a lot of time.
It does, yeah, if you get it right.
That's cool.
Nice. Yeah,
I'm sure it's really hard.
That.
You know what Carp said though is if you mistime it and you run out of your meter, then Shadow lets go of the rifle, obviously, but you're in such a spot that sometimes he throws the rifle off the side of the map.
Oh, okay.
So
no,
it is
a little
not
too
the
high risk
safest
for me.
strat. I gotta mess around with it. It sounds really cool.
Definitely IL1.
Yeah.
Recognize for sure.
But that's awesome that Aura went and did it.
Runs over in Lava Shelter, did a really good rail switching at the start, and it just... You'll win it. You'll win it.
And oh my god, Aura's gonna get
Aura
a
got
better...
sub 2. A 158.
Oh my god.
Even with the rising magma level, you can still get through. You're going to need to use
That's because of the secret extra chaos control strat.
this rail. The Shadow Android standard armament is a very relentless
Yeah, that claw's about 4 seconds back for Aura. Drum's gonna have to die here and then take hero route for Aura to have a chance of catching up. Man, he's so fast.
One more to go.
Oh.
The ultimate power.
Yeah, no, that's lava shelter.
Super clean.
The doctor
really
knows
good
the truth about
dismounting
my
on those rails, though,
existence.
by Aura.
Nobody
Up
lays a
there.
hand on him except me.
If Aura can save time on this stage, that'd be insane. That's such a clean time from Drum.
Yeah, that was a really, really, really clean time. And here we are, Egg Dealer. Let's see how it goes. I would not be surprised if we could see a sub 1 pretty easily.
Oh, absolutely. Unless he gets really, really bad RNG, then sub 1 should be expected from Drum and his caliber.
Let's set up to try to get the correct spawn.
That should push? Yeah, it does. Okay.
Instant pickup on the gun. Wow.
Nice. Bombs is good.
Yeah, bombs, you can easily do a full clip into them. Plus the
Perfect.
Ah,
oh, getting the rings. Oh well.
No, my beautiful rings.
Don't drop them here.
No, don't drop them here.
Oh, how did he already get a button?
That was wild.
Okay, he's on a corner, which is not great, but
not great, but still might be enough. Oh no, just gonna go for it.
Oh, he decides to push him. Okay, good.
Makes sense. And then with that, ooh, not quite high enough to get every shot.
Oh, that's
good
enough to kill,
maybe. Oh, so close.
Man.
Gonna do a Chaos Blast, I think, right? No.
I would Team Blast if that was him.
Yeah, doing the Chaos Blast would have done it. Oh no, now we have to wait for another.
Dang, what? I feel like that.
One more hit, I think. No, oh.
Yeah, I mean, one more button kills him.
Drum, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing? There we go.
Flips off the camera. I thought about doing that a couple times when I was on stream last.
Nah.
This game just does that to you.
I only look cute for the camera. And we just got into Egg Dealer on Auras. Here we go. And good setup, good setup. Now my beautiful rings. Coming out of the corner.
Is this gonna be the same RNG?
So far, it
is not. Okay.
Don't drop them here.
Don't drop them here.
Oh wait. Yeah, no, you're right.
Pretty close, but don't.
Now you've asked for it.
All right, it'd be super easy to get down to half health. Okay, there we go. He's oh wait.
Already at half. We already got the mid phase. Yeah. Okay. And maybe.
Dude, if I was him, I would be rushing to hit the bombs. But no, that was probably the better move. 48. Nice.
Damn, not here. Maria.
Sorry, Doctor.
Oh, and now Shadow's having a moment. There we go.
Interesting.
Perfect.
Even with all those moments,
And the Glyphic Canyon was really it.
It was
I mean,
still only like a minute time difference, a little bit over a minute, right?
is TSD the one pacekeeping right now?
I don't remember.
I really want to know if Aura had like, I don't know, like a 150 or like a 145 Prison
I think I
Island.
saw one.
What would
Yeah.
this race have looked like?
Prison Island or Glyphic Canyon?
Oh, Glyphic Canyon. Yeah, if he had like a two flat or something, maybe a 202 Glyphic Canyon.
Yeah, because Glyphic Canyon was like at like a 3+, easily. I forget if they're using race timer or if they're doing IL timers on the
A 2 flat Glyphic Canyon would have won the race for Aura.
Yeah.
Man,
It's wild.
that's crazy. I can see Aura taking game 2, honestly.
Yeah, this is still anyone's race. Truly, we won't know until it happens.
Thank you for your calculations, TSD. Oh man, I just love when it looks this synced too. It's so cool.
It's like RTA sync and in-game.
Ooh, Aura taking a little bit of a quick lead there. Oh, never mind.
See, they did it. The commentator curse.
Oops.
Oopsie. Oops. Did I do that, etc.
Yeah, Aura played that really safe, point-wise.
Behold the ultimate power.
He's still about a second ahead. Maybe a little less.
Did they both get the second gas control here? Nice.
Yep.
I'm like, wait, you have to commentate. You're on commentary. You can't just watch in amazement.
I know, I'm struggling to not just look forwards with my mouth open, like, in awe. 123, 124. Nice.
Ooh. Wow.
Once
Beautiful.
I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find
How
the
is
truth.
God, one of these days, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get that good. But wow. It's always like that last 10 seconds, like I can routinely get 130 or 132, etc., right?
Mm-hmm.
It's always those last 5 to 10 seconds of improvement that takes the hardest to just get down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Then it goes from
1-1-1.
learning the route to, like, seriously optimizing it. Have you messed around with the left side ending?
Sometimes. It's definitely something where I'm sure if I just actually practice the right path to take, it would be fine. But brain's like, no, don't do that. Just audible it. Like that's not. No, you can't improv that. You gotta just do it. But oh well. But yeah, it's very clean either way.
Yeah, I literally just set a save state during the second chaos control and just practiced the final section until I found a route that I could pretty much always get to the end in. Doesn't mean the level's not insanely difficult, but there are ways to kind of maneuver that final section consistently.
God, look at how almost in sync we are again.
Yeah. Ooh. Or picking up a little time. Are they going to go for the strat? They both skipped it last time.
And Aura's skipping it again. Oh, Drum's doing it.
Wow, that puts Drum in the
perfect
lead.
version of it too.
Yeah.
Up to the stone snake mouth or whatever.
Drum probably leads by about 5 or 6 seconds now. Because I think that saves 6 or 7?
Yeah, I think so. I think if you're able to go do the climb optimally without it, I do think it's like a 7 second time save.
Wow, he does the chaos control so immediately.
Oh, got the... Well, you know what? Didn't die at least on that light speed. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, I just hit it right away and you just spam it as soon as you land.
Dude, that's so scary.
Oh, it's very scary. I failed.
How do you not die there? Okay, Aura.
Okay, did not get bodied by the debris this time. Here we go. And Drum doing the hype strat of jumping off at the end to get a death and the plan just because it looks cool.
Knowing me, I would just jump past the goal ring and die.
Oh, that's why I can't try it.
I'll do the Prison Island swag strat where you do the Chaos Blast as the last 2 enemies die.
Yeah.
But I'm scared of that one.
That one's a lot more reliable. And that it's at least like if you do it, it's like, oh, if you somehow mess up, that's extra. It's like, oh, 2 seconds or whatever, right? It's not the worst.
Aura goes from leading by 1.11 seconds to losing by, oh wow, 11.
Yeah, that's it. I'm still a way better Glyphic Canyon than the first race. Glyphic Canyon seems to be where the leads start really forming. So far.
Yeah, but 11 is still nothing compared
exactly.
to,
like,
you know.
It's all yeah, that's so easy like we saw the almost 2-minute lead get down to only a 1 minute, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, Drum really min-maxing that jump there.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. You could just shoot that guy as he's coming up if you're just standing on the ground.
He has a lot of really fun if you get lucky, not necessarily lucky, if you aim the Omichao just right, you can get a lot of good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
52 chaos control's pretty good.
Wow, yeah, that beats Drums.
And then high jump works.
Uh-oh, Drums switched guns. Okay, there we go.
Ooh. Ooh, slide of shame.
Drum having a little bit of a sketchy, floppy ending here. Aura is almost in the lead RTA again. Wonder what this means for the IGT. Oh, they're almost synced IGT as well, so...
Actually, Aura's a little bit ahead on this one. IGT in the level, but bonked a couple times.
Now let's see the humans
there we go.
Retaliate.
Clawed back about half of that lead.
Yeah. This is such a great... I just keep sitting here going, wow. That's amazing. I keep sitting here like trying me going, Shadow, you're so cool.
Drum and Aura, you're so cool.
So cool.
You were attacked by the humans here. You know what you must do. Finish them all.
Aura definitely the underdog here, but proving that he can clearly do it. 23 chaos control from Drum.
And then
23 as well. I mean, that might have been a lower 23. Let's see.
Maria, I'm glad that you're safe.
This is going to be a 20... Is that 2804?
2804 and a 20...
831. Oh.
Basically the same at that point.
Nah, Drum clearly played that so much better.
Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage
Within like the margin of error for human reaction time. Going to the safety strat version of this.
Yep.
On Drum. Can't say I blame it.
It's so consistent. I'm so glad that I spent some time to kind of figure it out. Ooh,
nice
the Heavy Dog's facing the wrong direction. Dang, what are we gonna do here?
Aura got, well, luckily Aura gets 3 fill of ammo, but unfortunate hitting all the mines instead of the missile launchers.
Dang. Oh, but it was still fine for Drum. Much better positioning for Aura. But he doesn't have any bullets! Oh my god.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight.
Oof.
Yeah, you hate to see that.
Still not a huge lead though, like, sure.
Yeah, it'll increase Drum's lead by about 10 seconds.
We still got, I would say, the 2 hardest levels. Actually, you know what? The 2 hardest levels and then the hardest boss by far. So it's still anyone's race. We could very easily get to a 3 game.
Shadow! We're in big trouble! The black creatures are after the president's escape pod. We've got to stop them and save the president.
See, already got a bonk on her Drum.
I like that spin dash strat.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. I should try that next time.
I saw him do that last match, but I didn't have the opportunity to mention it.
You've only got about 2 seconds
Oh no, he got his katana instead of the shadow sword. Time to backtrack.
Yeah, but he's so good at pure dark.
Oh
He
yeah,
should be fine with this
Ooh,
backup.
or...
Dang, ledge drop.
Ooh, this might
Wow, Aura's gonna be in the lead here if nothing
be... Oh
bad
no,
happens.
Aura did the same thing and got the wrong gun.
Oh my god.
Oh,
but
but
he
made it on the first
okay.
try.
I still think Aura should be.
Oh yeah, that's a
ahead
20
as
second
of right
just on
now?
the... Yeah, right now it's a 20-second difference right now.
Whew.
If everything else stays the same, there goes that lead. It's that
Yeah.
quick. That is such a fun backup though. And I love how that's the intended for Dark.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. Pure
That's
Dark
actually
backup.
like in Pure Dark. That's not the backup. That's just the route.
Exactly. It's so fun. I do that for Crossbow Tales or GDQ. I can't remember. One of them I had to do that. And it was really fun to show off.
Right, let's see.
And,
Aura.
oh, got
he
it.
get
Aura
the
got
end?
the second.
That's awesome. That light dash gives you so much speed. Wow, he gets the door tag. Yeah, he's just keeping it up. Dang. And now he's in the lead RTA, which means he is in the lead IGT by like 30 now, or 25.
They are almost done here with Air Fleet. We got a race.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where? Oh, I didn't notice that there was one that was missed. Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Does he know?
Yeah, he had to restart.
No, does he know which one he missed?
I don't. He just went from the beginning. I think it's... You just got to search the whole stage.
Yeah, I bet it's one of the ones that fall from the sky. Maybe here. Like
is
this
that
one.
a Skyfall one?
This one right here. No, it's not that one.
Yeah, we're gonna get a 3-game, I think.
One of these. It wasn't one of these either. Oh my god.
Yeah, it wasn't the one here, I don't think.
It definitely was not.
Unless
this
it was the
one.
It
It was that one.
Ow. Oh, must have just cast control past him.
Yeah, but I feel like you notice when you don't hit him.
That's the one that sometimes you get lucky and Tails kills for you.
Yeah, I had that happen, but I didn't know that Tails could do that. So I didn't know what number to look out for, and I went back anyway, and he was dead. Unfortunate.
Oof, there you go. There's still a lot of Lava Shelter egg dealers. Mistakes can happen. Upsets can happen, but pretty likely of a game 3 if I was gonna put my money down on something.
Yeah.
I'd say we got a 3-gamer.
I'm not a gambling man, but I would bet that Aura's gonna take this one at least.
Who's gonna take the entire match? I got no clue. It's way too close to decide.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
Okay, a little bit slow dismount there for Aura, not too bad.
Yeah, having to take way too many wall jumps there.
Yeah. But still, I mean, that's not the worst.
Yeah.
That's a pretty small...
Ooh, get the high jump.
High jump.
Man, that was so close.
A nice blind high jump.
Wow. That was scary. Alright, he's gonna get very high 140.
Actually, it'll be a low 150. 141.
I'm bad at my internal clock.
Yeah, it's really close. I was just looking at it like, that's ticking up faster than I remember. Time doesn't work like business, and it does. Fun fact, time does in fact keep moving forward. It stops for none of us.
Not even
Unless you're Shadow, then you can stop time.
And Sonic in the Secret Ring.
Yeah, true.
But I guess that was a book, right? Is that real?
I mean, it's as real as anything else. Like, I think it actually happened to Sonic, right? The Secret Rings, but... Well, storybook games make weird lore. They need to bring it back, though. I kind of want to play another one.
I would like another one with guns.
Pirates, easy. Just do a pirate one. They have the
Pirates?
Sonic
Oh my
Prime
God.
show with the Pirate World. Just do a pirate one.
We need that.
And then Shadow can shoot with a flintlock instead of like an egg pistol or whatever.
Well, this is actually as good of a situation as Aura could have hoped for here.
I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real blast.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, Shadow Fever, pretty close where you want it. Okay, mid-phase, there we go.
Okay, what are we gonna do? Stop him?
Gonna punch him and then just pew 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 pew, and there we go.
Wow, good mashing from
That was
Aura.
a clean finish.
The mech's
53.
automatic system is set to level the
First, that's the first first game through the entire event, I think. Not just today, the event.
That's
there we
funny.
go. Couldn't have it happen to like a better duo of racers. Like this was,
Yeah.
I don't want to say like the headline event because we got so many more racers to go. But it was the one I saw. I was like, oh boy, this is gonna be close.
Yeah. Alright, let's see the strat. Just gonna homing attack or jump?
Yeah, just gonna
Oh, he's
shoot
gonna
just to
stop
get
him.
the mid phase.
Drum does like stopping him.
I feel like it's maybe more consistent.
Yeah, it resets the camera in a nice way.
Yeah, that can also help too to help get that perfect angle because lining it up can be a pain sometimes. And there you go.
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end for you.
Let's see, that's 11:01:77. That I think someone in chat, who was that in chat saying it? Yeah, Deku's right. I do think that's the second best time in the tournament overall, the 11:01.
Very nice. And
Very,
the best
very
time
good.
is Drum with the 1059? Question mark?
Yes, I believe so.
I assume they're gonna go right back into another one.
Yeah, we got it. First game 3. Let's go.
Here we go.
Okay, before you see what happens, other than like the auto scrolling part, place your money or your fake money. Who do you think is gonna do it?
Let's bet some real money. All right, everyone in the chat, hit me up. What do you
Yeah,
want to
there
put
you
down?
I'll put
got-
down a shiny dollar bill.
Ooh. Honestly, can I be for real? My money's on Aura.
Well, just to have a little bit of a dynamic of a challenge here, then I'll put my money on Drum. But I honestly think it could go either way.
Yeah, no disrespect to either.
It's truly anyone's game, anyone's match.
Aura is always so nice and safe with his point routing there. And he gets a 52, so like, dang.
Behold the ultimate power.
I wish I could play safe and get a 52. He's so consistent.
wild, truly wild.
All right, here's the left side I was talking
Okay.
about. You go there.
That's really nice, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost a
120.
121. That's pretty good.
Go and exterminate the humans first.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
That was like the perfect example of the left side.
Here we go. This is where it starts. Glyphic King so far has been not the race decider, but definitely where it starts. The lead starts changing. It starts mixing up. You know.
Very volatile stage.
Yeah.
Very scary stage. But you cannot let the game scare you.
The game is more scared of you than you are of it.
I wish.
And other survival techniques taught by Maeve.
HQ, come in. We'll hold out here.
Only you can prevent shadow fires. I guess would be another one.
Along with, you don't have to run faster than Shadow. You just have to run faster than the person who also is running away from Shadow.
Exactly. There we go. That's all you need to know to survive.
Which, like, where would we be where both of us are running away from Shadow?
I don't even know. I think we'd have to be... Okay, so Aura's going for... They're both... Yep, they're both going for the safe one.
Cool.
Probably something where we like... Oh, we like mention Maria in a bad light or something. That'd probably be the bit, right? Why would we do that now?
How dare you?
Exactly. Both decided to go for the safe, not going for the slope jump.
Alright, I guess this immediate chaos control is the move. And let's see where Drum
Definitely, it's definitely a risk because you can barely. If you're not careful, you can lose your chaos control on your stuff. But
oh my God, he died there. That's what I was talking about. Like, that is so
yeah,
risky.
when you light speed, yeah, you can easily light speed on that and be bad. It's so feels bad. It's so not fun. You'll be having a great day and then just boom, that hits. You're like, oh
man.
And it just completely throws you off because you don't get the chaos control. You have to take the slow route to everything else. It's truly the worst place to do it. To the point where I think I might start practicing the expert mode version of it instead. Ooh, from back here, from downtown.
Yeah, that's how Drum died the first time. So scary, but he did it.
From downtown.
Oh no, Knuckles is falling with him too.
Poor Knuckles.
He didn't deserve that.
Through the Knuckles himbo moment of, if a friend jumped off a cliff, would you too? And he went, yes. Of
Hell
course.
yeah.
I can fly, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I guess he could.
Or glide, whatever. And he can climb up back the cliff. He's totally fine. He can totally do it.
Yeah, definitely not as scary as I thought. I don't want to know what happens to Shadow though.
Yeah, just chaos controls. Alright, so here we are in Prison Island. Quite a start of a lead here, but as we have seen, the lead doesn't matter. It's all can go either way. Okay, let's see.
Get the spin dash? Okay, no.
Nope, not the high jump. That's okay.
Making sure to stay a little bit on that platform before jumping.
Actually, has a lot of spare bullets even. Don't even have to be super safe there, which is nice.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, picking the speed back up. A little bit of lost momentum, but not bad, not bad.
Gonna be a mid 140 for Aura.
Yeah.
101 chaos control for Drum. I'm sure he's not insanely happy with that, but I'm cool with it.
Yeah, that's a good time, honestly.
Now let's see
Even,
the
like,
humans
sure, it's
try
not the
to
best, but it's
retaliate.
still pretty workable. Unfortunately,
Oh
Drum
yeah,
does
good.
need to do the backup to
Good
get the
bullets.
ammo. Or to get the full dark meter, rather.
Aura making his way through the doom. Ooh, picking up a sword.
Okay.
Nice. The 29 or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
almost.
2891. I'm always a little off.
I mean, you
Maria,
can't predict
I'm
down to
glad
the
that you're safe.
hundredths of a second.
I'll try for Drum. Drum is going to get a 2854. Mark my words.
Let's see. I'm gonna guess a 2869 because the funny number.
Okay.
Proceeding to engage and neutralize.
Honestly, if I were you, I probably would have guessed lower. I feel like Drum's playing so well right now. Oop, okay. Oh no!
Oh, missed a fire. But there's a lot of backup. Well, I wouldn't say a lot.
This could
There's
totally
quite
be a 2854.
No,
No, it's
even-
always 796.
Nice. By the way, Heavy Dog.
Yes, Aura has him facing backwards. Unfortunate.
Plenty of ammo.
Yeah.
Really good setup. Yeah.
Be a 27 something.
A 2744. Really clean.
Really good guess from Big Mikey.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight.
Alright, Drum doing
safe.
his own patented strat. Ooh, taking a little while to get the gun off, but it's fine.
And having trouble finding the gun and picking up the gun. The gun.
The lid. The lid.
The lid.
Oh, when he's facing... Okay, he is facing backwards.
Shadow, we're in big trouble.
Really wanted to get that
hit.
extra ammo. I think it was
Yeah, you
worth
gotta
it.
get that extra ammo. It's worth it.
But
Because otherwise you're just sitting there waiting.
Onward spot now.
Oh, and one more. There we go.
35.
Stick to the wall during a triangle jump. You can run forward a little.
That's a 8-second
Honestly,
improvement. for Aura.
at 35, I'm still pretty happy with it. I know I can do way better, but it still feels good.
Yeah, anything higher than 30 for me, I'm like, man, something must have went wrong. But you know, I'm not complaining.
I feel like I have like two different versions of it, right? Where I have the I'm showing off with friends, so I'm just being casual about it type strats, right? Where getting a 35 feels really good, and then I have the no try hard mode. I must get better.
I'm always a tryhard.
Or I did not get the second gas control this time, but still, plenty of time to do an air free still.
Did he throw the gun away?
He did not throw the gun away. He just didn't get to activate it. I think he just knew and just played it safe.
Good.
You're like a swarm of bees. You have to kill them all. Or the
Ooh, good door strat. Good.
You're doing great, Shadow. Just a little more. Be careful.
134 to activate that gas control. Pretty good.
See what Drum does. I feel like Drum is so good at this level. Ooh,
Ah,
we need that
where's the
ammo.
shadow rifle?
Only one left. You got them all.
206.88 for air fleets.
Dang.
For Aura.
I'm not gonna let them
I
get
think we
away
saw
with any more
everyone's
of their
best air
plans.
fleet earlier, like in the first run, was it? That both had really good times?
Yeah. It was a 202 and a 158 or something.
Yeah. Not to say that 208's like bad. It's just we've seen this event's gold split equivalent. It's like, you always compare against it.
Drum's on pace for something similar.
I'll make you wish you'd never
At least sub 205.
Yeah,
Using
I think
the
so for
control
sure.
stick while grinding will let me lean toward while grinding.
Wait, no, I'm starting to doubt.
Almost exactly.
I shouldn't have doubted. I never doubted, actually.
Always keep them guessing. That's the fun part.
Or maybe could have made it, but it was better to play it safe there.
Oh yeah, for that time, yeah. It's always better to play it safe on a Drago jump than a race event. The game was supposed to be like a consistent amount of time. I'm sure the game cheats and changes the time. That's my opinion. And I'm totally not gonna take the fall for me not able to count the exact same 3 seconds or whatever. Exactly the same. Me not having a perfect internal clock? Unfathomable. It's the game's fault.
Unheard of.
The second machine is up and running. Don't you worry. Even with the rise in magma level, you can still get through. You're going to need to use the walls to get
Ooh, okay, very close to a very quick recovery to make a perfect triangle jump there, but me, I would have failed.
Ooh, Drum almost hit the rail there. Aura does not fix his camera, which scares me a lot.
Honestly, I kind of get it. It takes forever to move the camera. It is not a very quick moving one.
Nice, this will be a sub 150. This one actually will be.
Yeah. Yep. Ooh, that's real good.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence. Nobody lays a hand on him except me.
Okay, we got...
Oh!
Oh! Don't do that to us, Trump. Don't do it.
I did not.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll turn both of you into
unless
it could have been up to Egg Dealer before, but that puts it at way too much.
I mean,
You don't have to go
Aura
for...
could. I'm not gonna say Aura could throw, but I mean it could. Oh no! Yep. Once you lose one, it just snowballs.
I think I might be getting my Drum rematch if I can beat Carb.
Oh, it's gonna be a hard one though.
Yeah, well.
The losers bracket's all hard matches too. Like, there are like no bad runners. This has all been a very, very fun and very good event.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what I should have done last time. Did you watch my last match?
I think so, yeah. Where you didn't like audible into hero and tried to go for dark armor.
Yeah, because I didn't know what to do, but it really looks like you can just hold forwards.
Yeah, it is pretty, like, you can just do it the casual way. Like, you don't even have to do like a speedrunning way, and it's still pretty good, right? There's like a trick you can do where you can jump off the wall, or jump off the rail here and just land perfectly where you need to go to save some time. But if you don't know it, just going forward and doing a good job like this is plenty fine to get a decent time.
Oh, okay. I assume you could be going so fast you just fling off the end there, so Drum slowed himself down?
That could be. Honestly, it's been a while since I've
Sorry,
done
Doctor,
that, but yeah,
but
I would
this is the end for
fully
you.
believe that.
1051 for Aura.
That is really good and the best of the event, I believe.
I think so.
Yeah, that's the best of the event.
Nice to see you, Shadow and I'll turn both of you into scrap
Alright.
with my latest and greatest invention.
Let's see, what does that mean for the bracket?
That means Aura will go on to the
Aura versus winner of Zeddy and
Jacko.
Yeah.
You can interfere with the slot reels by
Crazy.
hitting the button on its frame.
We got a lot.
Alright, that's a DNF from Drum. Understandable.
Truly a wild race, each one.
What's up, Drum?
Yo, hello.
GG.
GG. I guess we'll wait for a while. Hey, hello, Aura.
Congrats, Aura.
Oh my god, you guys are so quiet. What?
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, that's not mine. What's up?
GG.
Thank you.
You got the tournament best so far with that 1051.
Yeah, it's about damn time I didn't choke my 10 to the very end. Thank god. If Egg Dealer didn't turn around, that could have been really, really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys, even in game 2, were like insane. And Aura, your Glyphic Canyon in game 1. Is it too early to talk about that?
Yeah, what happened?
So I don't even know how to describe. So like the fucking spin dash into the tornado at the very end, right?
Yeah.
I was a little like off on when I wanted to jump, so I like held my jump out, and then somehow I just got a homing attack. I swear I just held the A button down the whole time, and I somehow jumped off and homing attacked.
Oh yeah, the first time you died was just
Yeah,
a
it was
home.
like a homing attack into something, and then you just got bodied by that debris. And
Yeah,
it's
and then
like,
I died trying to do the tornado 2 more times after that.
Yeah.
Dude, race 1 was just a fucking disaster. I was really hoping to get 15 more minutes of warm up than I got. I didn't get to practice Mastopoulos or Glyphic Canyon if that wasn't obvious with the first race.
Your Mastopoulos were really good though. Especially game
The
3.
not
had,
first
like,
one. The first one was like a 143.
Oh yeah, no. I think yeah. You had a 140 and Drum had a
I
135.
did gold this runs, Westopolis, yeah.
Yeah, you guys both started out a little shaky.
Yeah, I just like treated the first race like a warm up since it's best of 3, and I kind of popped off at the end too. So I was like, all right, I got this.
Yeah, you ended super clean.
158 air fleet, bro.
Yeah, and Drum had a 202, and I was like, oh my god, 202 is so good. How's Aura gonna beat that? And then you did.
So what happened in the other 2 races for Drum? They were like both 12s, right?
I missed the enemy in Air Fleet that loses a minute if you miss it, like right as you do the chaos control.
Did you know that
Like
that
the
was the enemy
20th guy?
I have no idea what number it is.
Yeah, it's the one off the rail on the outside of the.
Yeah, that's number 20.
Yeah, I've never missed that guy before.
Yeah, it's not that bad if you happen to grab the checkpoint, but I don't.
Yeah, who does that?
Did you, Drum, did you know that that was the one you were missing?
Yeah.
Okay, damn.
Yeah, I saw like instantly that my shot missed.
Okay,
But it was too
okay.
late.
What do you even do?
You just go back to a prior checkpoint, which is at the like. Fortunately, I hit the checkpoint by like where you do the spin dash high jump because I also picked up the katana, so I had to spin dash high jump and go back up, which
And
lost like
Aura
20
fell down
seconds.
too.
I picked up the heel cannon and
Yeah.
had to go back up.
Yeah, amazing.
Do the backup that I've never done in my life because I don't even do air fleet dark, and I hit it on my first try. I don't even know where you're supposed to stand.
I got it like 4th try.
I was just like, I think people just go slightly past the door and turn around, and it just
basically.
worked.
Yep. And then yeah, I missed that guy.
Wait, so what happened race 3 then? Because I'm assuming that was race 2.
Yeah, I missed the tornado at the end of Glyphic Canyon.
Yeah, you always take that really risky for my eyes.
Yeah, my like I hadn't turned my camera around properly, so I was like, "Oh, my camera's kind of weird. Oh, I'm dead."
Wait, so you did the spin dash and just missed the tornado?
He does it from
Yeah.
so far back. He doesn't jump on the platform. Pretty much as soon as he lands from the chaos control,
Yeah, you just hold up right.
You
Yeah.
hold right, yeah, or
Oh, yeah,
upright.
hold up right. Jump onto the ledge and do it.
The super small ledge. It's super scary to me.
It's really
you
high
just
drop
go.
when you get it.
Just go off like the ledge of the path.
Yeah, like as it's still dipping down.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, it's the fastest thing to do.
I know the hitbox of the tornado is really big, but it
Yeah.
just looks like you're so far away.
Yeah, it's kind of far away, so you have to aim kind of where it actually is. And so normally I just like position the camera and hold up.
Mm. But yeah, and then you had a couple unfortunate deaths in Lava Shelter. Game
Oh
3.
yeah. Yeah, I was like obviously trying to chase Aura, and nothing was working. I kept losing like 10 seconds in, Pleasant Island 10 seconds in. What's the heavy dog? And I was like, no, this talent's supposed to be for Aura. Wrong place. So yeah, oops.
So Drum, if I can beat Carp, then we get our rematch.
I don't think that's true.
No?
I go into the bottom of losers.
Oh, what? Let me pull it up again.
Yeah, so yeah, you'll have to beat Carp, and you'll have to beat either Jacko or Zeddy, and then
Oh, all right. Looks like we're
it's
not
in the
getting our
loser
rematch,
semi.
Drum.
Yeah.
That's all day for large Michael, bro.
All
Say no
right.
more.
Say less. Yeah, all right, Drum. I'm finding you again. I'm gonna make it back.
Yeah, the races are getting kind of stacked with the people that we got left, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That was our first race 3, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was.
Hopefully we're gonna
Whole
get some
tournament.
more.
Anyway, we should probably get going, but or I'll see you in Grands.
You got it,
I'll be back.
Chief.
Hey everyone, we're back. Winners semifinals. Blazing Zitty versus Jacko TSC. Two longtime players of the game. This is looking like it's going to be a really nice race. Probably going to be a pretty close race. Maeve, what do you think about this one?
Yeah, this one's gonna be just like the last one. It's gonna be tough to call. I don't really have any strong indication of who I'm thinking is gonna do it. Just based on the tournament results so far, they're both really close. Zeddy's gotten the best overall time in comparatively, but been a much higher margin, right? Whereas Jacko's been very consistently sub 12, so it really could be anyone's race.
Yeah. You see, Zeddy has a 12-15 from the quarterfinals, and Jacko has only gotten 11 so far. So, yeah, this is looking like it's going to be really, really, really nice. We're probably going to see some...
Sorry, you go first.
We're probably going to see some interesting strategies, I think, as the tournament... We're getting to the point now where some people may bust out maybe some advanced stuff that they would normally not have gone for. So...
We're gonna get some advanced stuff. We're gonna see like that double chaos control and air fleet and stuff like that, and we are off. We got a black and blue shadow, and we got a I want to say watermelon with a red and green.
Yeah, looks like it. Most helpless route. Pretty much these two runners are going to be doing the same routes.
Especially in West Topless, there's not a whole lot of differences here. Okay, a little bit of a lead so far for Zeddy, a little bit of a rough start for Jacko, but not too much. Easily overcomable with how this race is going.
Behold the ultimate power!
Right, so Zeddy gets this extension, that's great.
Yep.
It looks like Jacko took a few hits early in the stage, but has caught back up kind of, about 3 seconds off.
Yeah, not too bad.
And that's a very good ending right there from Zeddy.
A 120 is really good.
Jacko not far behind at all.
Exterminate the humans first.
Once I find all of the
already
emeralds,
just
then I'll
the
find
tiniest of
truth.
differences, right? It's still anyone's game for sure. We've seen just today even we've seen how wildly different they can all be. Like we could see, like once you get Lava Shelter, one mistake, boom, dead run, right? It could all change. So it's all down. It's gonna be a barn burner the entire time. There we go. That's people still say barn burner, right? Right? I'm not on the ordinary on that one.
No.
I don't remember this place.
Zeddy going for the platform instead of the object. Perfectly fine to do that for that spin dash.
Yep,
Doesn't really lose time either, I don't think.
Yeah, it's a very like if you overshoot that the pillar thing on the platform works just the same. Really good. Jacko gonna go with the Omnichou strap instead of the egg deck.
I did see that in his last race. I guess that's just his thing for this.
Yeah, I mean that's the one I've practiced on too, so I'm used to doing it that way too. They're about the same. If you get the double chaos control and all that, you do the extension just right. They're about the same. Might be very slight time difference, all things considered. So, ooh, missed an enemy. There we go. Got it.
Oh, Zeddy takes. Oh.
Oh no.
Doesn't jump in time. Oh, that's gonna be the first big time loss of the run. Well, Jacko does get it.
Yep.
No.
And getting hit by the debris. And gotta get the perfect route to not hit. Perfect. Oh, okay. Very, very close to danger for Jacko. Very close. But good recovery. Oh, but missed the enemy. Did not get the gas control.
So close. That's
I
gonna
think,
get some time back for Zeddy now.
yeah, I think there's enough time or enough enemy. I think straight up just that last enemy got missed. So got the. I think doing it a little.
Yeah, I think
Yep, that's the right place to do it. If you have to do it there, that works to get you through the tornado faster.
Yeah.
But it's very convenient. It's the same place you need to do it anyway, so it's pretty good muscle memory at that point.
And we see Jacko is using race timer, so each stage is gonna have like a cumulative time instead of the actual level time, while Zeddy is not using the timer.
Perfect. Yeah, so if you get any confusion watching, that's it. Okay, so that's a 159 for Jacko on Glyphic and a 230 for Zeddy. So that's going to be that's either our biggest time loss so far, but it's still fortune can favor and change all the time on this one. Especially as we get further along and they start pulling out everyone else pulling out all their tricks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Jacko going for the light speed route at the start there instead of just a little boost ring thing. Words. My T is wearing off.
Boost, I don't know, dash ring, I don't know.
Yeah, the dash ring, yeah, I think that's about right. Anyway, okay, let's see. So far, so good. Pretty good setup so far by... it's the same issue as I had last round of like, wow, amazing. And I forget to commentate like, no, mate, that's your job. You gotta talk, too.
Yeah, sometimes like you can be surprised by some of these strategies that people do. It's so good.
Okay. Got a half high jump from Jacko, not too bad. Ooh, I believe... Good. Zeddy went back for it because he missed a robot there. But there we go, we're good to go.
And Jacko got Dark Age filled pretty fast, so didn't have to like go try to go find stuff.
Dashy, yeah. Cool, everyone's on this correct amount of enemies. Cool, good. Same with Zeddy, he got the Dark meter filled out real quick too. And here we go. Ooh, Zeddy missed one, but luckily the Golden Beetle's here as a pretty decent backup. Yep, there we go.
A 143 from Jacko is really good.
Even with the that miss, a 149? No, 150. Oh, 149.82. Zeddy's still really good. Definitely losing that momentum, having to wait for the Golden Beetle does add quite a bit of a time loss when you're at this level of play.
Unfortunately, as the more you go into the tournament, the more you play, like, the less you can afford to make mistakes, and it's tough, yeah.
Okay, really good Doom setup so far for Jacko, and got that Chaos controlled there. So we got 27.
I know Jacko grinded this level a lot just to get the like, time attacking it, so I didn't quite catch what time that was. Let's see.
Jacko got a 27.63. Nice.
That's nice, yeah.
Perfect. And Zeddy, I'm gonna guess is a 29 or a 30.
Oh,
29.99.
wow.
There we go. Not quite a 30.
So Jacko now has like a 35-second lead. It's getting bigger and bigger, so Zeddy's gonna have to tighten up a little bit, it looks like. Doesn't look like Jacko's giving him much room to work with.
Yeah, Jacko's definitely doing very clean. Okay, looks like maybe a little bit of a struggle here for Heavy Dog. Not like a huge struggle, just a little bit. But still really clean. Oh, good position. Good. Yep. And there we go. That was nice and clean. Let's see how Zeddy responds on Heavy Dog. Let's see. Oh, almost out of ammo. Oh, out of ammo.
How dare you harm Maria?
I'm just gonna go for it on the whole. Perfect way to adapt to that one.
It's great adaptation.
So we got a 30-79 versus a 28-16. There we go. Zeddy picked up a little bit of time, but you only need to be more than that. But we got the hardest stages, in my opinion, coming up. Lots of time left.
The air fleet is definitely one of the harder stages in the run. And Lava Shelter is pretty dangerous, and Egg Dealer, of course, can do anything, so plenty of opportunity still for this to can be swung to like a 30-second lead for Zeddy without much effort.
Oh, going for the jump kick to pick up the shower rifle for a nice position to pick it up. Nice, nice. Couple of door bumps, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I think both of these players they're gonna go for every door attack they can, I think.
Yeah, you gotta try at this point. At this level of play, you have to.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Jacko's missing a couple of them, of the giants. He's noticing it, and make sure to recover and get him, but it is a loss of momentum having to stop, turn around, and shoot these the giants that fall down. But luckily did not make a mistake, did not miss that one, shot that one, and then dropped out of chaos control perfectly.
He did lose some time, so he could not get the extension there, but...
Couldn't quite get the nice perfect extension there, but... Zeddy almost had it.
Looks like they might have tried to go for it, but the input might have got canceled.
The stumble step.
Yeah.
Get him in.
You're doing great, Shadow. Just a little more.
Behold the ultimate power.
Ooh, okay, good momentum though for Zeddy in this section. Oh, but a miss on that one. 139 is still pretty solid to when to activate the chaos control there, though. Well, Jacko doing this, as has been called by other commentary, not necessarily by me, but other commentary, the coward slide here on the laser path.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Sometimes you can just walk and the laser hits you and nothing happens.
Yeah, it must be the most tiny of precise hitboxes. Everyone's getting all their analysis for hitboxes on Dark Souls. I want to see Shadow hitbox analysis. That's what I want to see.
Yeah. Pretty close. Yeah, pretty close. Only 2 seconds apart here for the air fleet. So Zeddy picks up another 2 seconds there. 30-second lead is definitely not safe. But
yeah, it's definitely more of a lead than Zeddy would want to be seeing, but at the same time, very surmountable. Perfect rail switches from both runners on that. The opening here for Lava Shelter.
They played that really good, both of them.
Yeah, I can do that once, maybe twice in a day, and I'm like, nope, I'm good. It's just so scary for me. Here we go. Okay, very... Honestly, both players being very, very clean on this so far. Oh, let's see, and okay, Jacko's good.
second machine is up and running. Don't you worry. Even with the rise in magma level, you can still get through. You're going to need to use your walls to get past here.
Okay, good setup on that. Ooh, unfortunately, Zeddy's missing some of those shots. The aiming just not working in his favor.
Some very relentless lock on this.
Should have plenty of Shadow Rifle ammo left to be able to hit the Chaos Control when he needs to.
One more to go. I'm counting on you, Shadow. Behold the ultimate power.
Yep, looks like a pretty good lava shelter from Jacko.
Yeah, I'll have to see the time once it goes through to the results screen, but gonna be really, really nice.
The doctor
And
knows
Zeddy
the
also
truth
putting a
about
very
my
solid
existence.
153.
Nobody lays a hand
152
on him
maybe, but
except
pretty close.
me.
I almost got it. Almost predicted it right. 149.97 for Jacko though.
All right, so I think both of these players they're trying to go for like the mid 40-second range for egg dealer, and they think I'm not quite sure how good their egg dealers are, but
Yeah, we easily could see that happen. We could. Egg dealer is very tricky to get the perfect strat. I could easily see us getting where the lead just disappears all on this one boss.
You can interfere with the slot reels by hitting the button on its brain.
Zeddy getting mines to start instead of being able to pick up that the gun, which they probably want.
oh no, Jacko.
Well, was able to get a couple of punches. Ooh, there we
Ah.
go. That's the type of thing Zeddy's hoping for, is to have Jacko have to not get the perfect setup. Ooh, but still getting mines, which is good.
As the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
This looks alright for Jacko. Like,
Yeah, pretty good recovery on that one.
My beautiful rings.
You're getting the Shadow Fever over on Zeddy's side.
that's a really good position right there to mash. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
plenty of
right on that
space.
straightaway, the perfect time to do it. Might be able to finish it right here on this.
Yeah, looks like it.
There we go. And then, so.
Oh, Jacko, come on.
Yeah, Jacko needs to finish it.
You don't want the boss to turn away again.
No, my beaut. You could just Chaos Blast that one. Oh no, just keep going for it. Just go for it. Oh, just Chaos Blast would probably be enough. Oh, Jacko might lose it here on Egg Dealer. Okay, it's all gonna be on how fast
Jacko,
the
come on,
mines.
shoot.
Come on, and punch him, punch him.
Oh, I run by like 0.5.
You actually have to see.
0.5 seconds.
That was a way.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
I think that might be our closest race of the tournament for sure.
The closest finish that has to be. That's like a 0.5 differential.
Perfect.
0.52 or something. Wow. .46 win. Wow, it's crazy.
Wow. Wow, by a 0.46.
It's wow.
That's the type of caliber we're at right now in terms of the runners we have up here in the semis and the finals.
Yeah, so great job, Jacko. He takes the win in game one. So that death in Glyphic Canyon from Zeddy, Jacko's slow play and egg dealer basically even that out. Those are just the two main mistakes from either player in the whole run.
Yeah, it can all come down just trading a mistake for a mistake. That's all it needs to happen for these, for the board to swap around. It's all down to that last bit. That was truly wild. Wow.
It's crazy. Yeah.
It's so painful too watching that egg deal be like, oh no, you could just shoot right there and probably get it. You could almost get it. You're so close.
No. What are you looking for in game two now?
I want to see if they can both get through with, like, Jackal gets a perfect Egg Dealer, Zeddy gets that perfect Glyphic Canyon. I want to see what their best of best comparison can be. That's what I want to see.
No, for sure. Yeah, no mistakes.
I want to see a nice, clean, perfect run. Honestly, I would love to see another 3-game. I would love to see Zeddy take the next one, also down to like a few seconds or something, really, really close.
Yeah, same here.
And it's like, we're going.
Oh, the timer, Jacko. Hopefully he sets the timer.
Well, at least he'll have the race timer up above.
Yeah.
So we always have that as a backup. I had the same issue during my run too.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just want to play, you know?
Yep. And life split can be very finicky. Like, oh, you got gold split? I can't reset it. Why does it want to save the gold split? It should just auto save. I'm sure reset it. Life split, wonderful software, very finicky. Very similar in game time right now. Ooh, Jabba getting a little bit of a bonk, a little bit of a rough start, Westopolis, but easily recoverable.
This looks pretty similar to how the last run went for both players. On
Pretty much with
Westopolis.
Zeddy leading on Westopolis by a little bit, and then the rest of the run just changes it all up.
And about 4 seconds again here, 4 seconds apart.
Now, if we see the exact same race, I also would be really impressed if we got another half-second finish.
That'd be awesome, yeah.
Once I find all
A little bit slower here for Jacko, though. And
A 128 even.
so Zeddy gets about the same time as the first race. He had a 120 as well.
It's a little bit more of a lead going into Glyphic for Zeddy than last time.
I wonder if we're going to see Zeddy skip the high jump here.
Yeah, that slope jump might be a safer option just to not go for it.
Especially since it only saves like 7 seconds and that's the lead right now, so might be worth thinking about that.
I don't remember this place.
Hey, Shadow.
Perfect setup for that spin dash across the gap. Got that chicken gun.
Try going down.
Oh, having some trouble with this. Jackal also getting an extra hit or two, though, getting a little bit of a bump.
Good. Looks like those little things are aliens too. Guess that means they're fair game. Help! We're being sucked in!
Shadow. Next, you must find the jewel that is key to the reawakening of our temple. And
Okay.
release its power. Is not an option. Go.
Here's the big thing.
Yeah.
Is Eddie still gonna go for it? Go for that slope jump? We're gonna... Oh, he's going for it. And he did it this time. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice. Very good execution.
Is Jacko gonna do it? Yes, Jacko's gonna go for it.
Oh, ran out of ammo. Oh.
Ooh, and doesn't quite make it, but is able to save it. So not a huge time loss if they're able to recover that way.
And decides, yeah, just to take the path. Yeah, that's alright in that case. Once
Not
if you miss
great
it.
to have the... Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that...
Jacko, no.
Oh, you hate to see it. I mean, now, yeah, might as well go for the jump again.
Where are you going? You must touch the jewel directly.
This is basically the opposite of how it played out last time in the last run. For these players.
Honestly, so far today, for the ones I've been commentating, it definitely seems that not always who wins Glyphic Canyons wins the race, but it's always that's where it starts. Like, oh no, that's where people start getting mistakes. But I think it's because it's one of the trickier stages, and it's so early in the run, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which
It's
is
just,
great for casual play because then you could just reset a lot, right?
mhm. It has like really precise tricks you do, like for that are dangerous.
Yeah, a lot of jumps over death pits, a lot of really tough things. And if you don't get it, it's end of run. But if you get it, it's like, ooh, Jacko going for this back here.
Yeah, that's the if you do go for it, I recommend that. That's like the safest part of the railing thing to do it from.
Honestly, overall, I might start doing that because I feel that the debris that comes at you might end up making it harder just to, if you're not being careful with positioning. It might be easier to do the railing jump for that tornado at the end.
Yeah, don't go to where the debris is. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
Especially like there's an enemy there that's gonna block you, kind of. Where if you do it from the railing, but you can just shoot the enemy before you jump on it. So.
Yeah, that is true. There's a lot of like safety strats you can do on that one. Ooh, okay. Jacko had to backtrack, but was able to notice that. Or not Jacko, sorry. Zeddy had to backtrack for the beetle drone, gun beetle, words of gun, etc. Good high jump.
And it gets cast, gets Dark Shadow pretty early. That's great.
Yep. Yep. Plenty of Dark Meter, plenty of ammo, really safe. And yeah, got the 28 right here, that's good. And yep, very good. Got the right numbers, got it all.
Very, very smooth ending to the stage.
It'll be like a 138, I think.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's a really great time.
Yeah. Now let's see the humans try to retaliate.
Yeah, looks like we're getting it's the opposite of the first race. We got almost a minute long lead. Let's see, maybe it'll just be a mirror and Zeddy will have issues with Egg Dealer to make up for it.
That'd be interesting. Oh, nice spin dash high jump there.
Okay, good setup for the this last little stretch here. Oh, okay, gonna have to go for the gold beetle. Missed one. Good job, though.
Zeddy picked up the satellite laser in the Doom really smoothly.
That was clean.
That was
clean
very fast.
Maria, I'm glad that you're safe.
A 28-34 for Doom is really good. Pretty happy with that one for sure.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage
A
and
144 is not too bad for Jack on Prison Island. Ooh. Now what's Zeddy gonna do? Is Zeddy just gonna keep going for it? Zeddy's gonna keep going for it instead of going for like a reset off of the failed
No
fast
rings,
trap.
get some rings.
Yeah, definitely worth getting the rings, even though it's slower. It's so easy to take damage against Heavy Dog. You gotta be safe. Okay, got
So
the mid bait.
gets the cutscene right before the attack was gonna start. So that's interesting.
And pretty safe, pretty good position, and there we go.
Yeah, about 32 for these players. That's like about the slowest they probably wanted to see, I think.
How dare
And Heavy
you?
Dog.
That's probably
Disgusting humans.
that's probably a very slow Heavy Dog for sure for these two players. Still very admirable, but definitely at this level.
Yeah, at this level they want like 20 to 25 second range, I'd say.
Shadow, we're in big trouble. The black creatures are after the president's
There we go. We got that start of Airfleet. Let's see how Zeddy handles Airfleet. While Jacko finishes almost the perfect fast strat for Heavy Dog. Ooh, going for the risky play of no rings.
Get some rings.
There we go. Keeping our anxiety up a little bit. Gotta make us sweat a little.
Oh, the boss is not in a good position here.
Yeah, not perfect position.
He turns
at all,
around
but
now.
yeah, good turning around, runaway, and there we go.
Oh, did he miss one?
We're gonna find out.
That Black Oak, the last one, I'm not sure if he hit him.
I couldn't keep track of
the score
at least
counter.
he tagged the checkpoint there, so if he has to, he's pretty good. I wasn't keeping track of the score though, so I couldn't tell.
Yeah. I know in the last race, the last rounds that he played in, had an issue in Airfleet where it had to warp back and get an enemy, so hopefully not this time.
Okay, still haven't picked up Tails to double check. Just going off of score and I can't remember. If it is, it's the one right before that rail section, so pretty easy to catch up on.
It looks like he's fine. Yeah, didn't miss any. Yeah, about a 210 air fleet. It's a great time.
I'm not gonna let them get away with any more of their plans.
We'll see if Jacko can get the extension here. Not quite.
Nope, not quite. At least it's a pretty reliable backup when you don't get the extension.
Yep.
You don't really lose much if you can't get it, which is nice. It's a nice little extra bit, but it's on a very slow and sad walk back.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's always awesome if you get it, but it's not a problem at all if you don't quite get it.
Stick while grinding will let me lean toward other
There's an odd switch there.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in
So yeah, Zeddy has a significant lead now, and there's not too much run left for Jacko to come back, but besides making like a big mistake or something,
which still could happen.
Has a strong lead. But yeah, these two stages are the ones where you can do that.
Yeah, there's plenty of mistake opportunity here. Even could be a mistake, or even like a wall running bug that happens every now and then, right? That even something like that can happen.
Yeah, I hate that when that happens.
I'm knocking on wood, so that's not how that happens. That would be a sad way for it to end. But
yeah, you're wall running and you just fall off, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Shadow is a flawless game. There's no problems with it whatsoever. Definitely no bugs. Definitely none.
Oh, that's good. That's like the last section you have to wall run in. There's no problem.
I did not curse Zeddy. That's good.
The Shadow Android's standard armament includes a very relentless lock-on missile.
Okay, there's the third. There we go. Had to take a little bit slow on those jumps, but not really slow at all.
Looking like a great start for Lava Shelter from Jacko as well again. Really fast.
Very clean. Yeah, both runs been very clean at that start, getting the perfect rail switching.
Yeah, that's like one of the hardest parts of the stage to do fast. The very start of the stage. There's rails.
Doctor knows the truth about my existence.
Yeah,
Nobody lays a hand on him except me.
I've yet to get the perfect one. I've gotten a weird one where I just somehow jump over the enemy instead of dodging him.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And that's very unreliable, for sure.
That looks pretty cool if you get that.
It is. It's very fun. So it looks, unless Zeddy has a pretty major mistake on Egg Dealer, I think Jackal's not going to be able to pull this one out.
Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real blast. It's time for missile fever.
This might be game 3.
I think it's probably going to be game 3.
Don't drop them here.
That's where my money is, at least.
Interfere with the slot reel by hitting the button on its frame.
I'm still kind of reeling from the half second of race 1 being the deciding.
The mech's automatic system is set.
Oh no! Zay, no! The boss turns around. No!
This, I mean, this is what Jacko's hoping for, something like that. Okay, really good position for Shadow Fever.
Yeah, or yeah, if you get the wall run bug in Lava Shelter, or any stage where there's a death pit, or you can't do anything about it. Like you just fall off the stage, and if there's nothing below it, then you're done.
The game just decides run over. And there we go, Zeddy got it.
Okay, Zeddy takes the win. Game 2.
Sorry, Doctor, but this
We got
is the
our
end
next
for you.
game 3, our 3-game. Let's go. Let's go, gamers.
Perfect.
Okay, so far, similar.
$11:02 is a great time. So
Yeah,
Zeddy
very
definitely comes back strong with that loss to take the game. To be victory in game 2. So it's going to be interesting game 3 to see what happens.
The ultimate life form, a copy
Very
of the hedgehog.
interesting setup here.
With the power of these emeralds,
from
I
Jacko.
will be stronger
I
than
think it is
him.
technically faster to do
This
this
is who
way.
I am.
But now the guns spawn in the middle, which isn't
Goodbye,
bad.
Doctor.
It just makes the... Okay, there we go. No, my beautiful rings.
So Jacko's going to have to get another hit here to be able to get limited ammo. Oh, this is a great position though.
Yeah, this is almost the perfect setup for Shadow Fever. Very easy to get to the mid phase, doing like a pause buffer type thing to help set up. And maybe... I think it's just too... Oh, not quite. Okay, good. Eggman fell down pretty quick. Let's see how we can do here.
I think missiles are next. Oh,
Nope,
no.
more rings.
Darn it.
But with 20 shots, ooh, it's gonna be close.
No, this ends.
There we
here,
go,
I
there's the
think.
missile. And... Pew, pew, pew. There we go.
Hey, good job. Great second
Good, nice
run.
draw.
Still under 13 minutes, even with all those mistakes. Not a bad time at all. You know,
We're down to
Jago
the
had a real problem
third.
with Glyphic Canyon in this run. So not bad, not a big deal. Shake it off. We have game 3 next. Second straight match that goes to game 3.
Maybe it's just gonna be all day, just game 3, game 3, game 3. We still have such a packed schedule today in terms of runs too, because we have the most of the losers bracket today, and then getting all ready for the finale event, which should be all tomorrow for the finals and grand finals.
Yeah, definitely stay tuned. You don't want to miss tomorrow or the rest of today. We have like 5 hours more of content today for you.
And the losers bracket is also looking pretty stacked, to be honest. We've got a lot of really high quality runners with their 11 minute, 12 minute, 11 minute, maybe even very high 10 minute. And they're still in the losers bracket trying to claw their way back up. There's a lot of really interesting races coming up. But first, we gotta finish this one.
So the first 2 runs was Topless went pretty much the same way for both players. So we'll see if anything changes this time.
So far, West Topless has not really been the... Well, I won't say it hasn't been the deciding factor, but in that first race, it technically was a deciding factor. Or would have been, at least. But how close that one was.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, the first race was like less than a 0.5 second win for Jacko. Which is so small at the time.
This is not a drill.
While the second race was much farther apart. Looking again like another clean ending from Zeddy, 118, wow.
Go and exterminate the humans first.
That's the best time of the tournament, I think, for West Topless that I've seen.
I think that's right, yeah. I don't think I've seen anything better. I'm sure someone who's been watching all of them can correct us on that, but that seems right. And a 122 is really good, too, from Jacko. Like,
yeah, it's still
4
really
seconds
so good.
Or less than 4 second difference. Neck and neck still.
Right, hopefully both players play Glyphic Canyon without any mistakes.
Yeah, I want to see a nice clean Glyphic Canyon today. I want to see both runners get that. Do you think that they're both going to go for the slope jump, or are they both going to play it safe?
They're going to go for it.
You think they're going for it? Yeah. I think it's the last race. You have to go for it.
Hey, Shadow! You saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating around here.
They may be thinking, like, if they don't go for it, that it's too much of a time loss that they could lose. Because once you're at a certain level, that's how it is. If you don't go for it, something that saves 7 seconds, it could be the... And you play with no mistakes, and so does the other player, that could be it, you know? That's what they might be thinking.
Let's see what we're getting up to the... Let's see what Zeddy's planning, because yeah. I'm in the same boat. I think you'd have to do it, but let's see what Zeddy decides. Zeddy's gonna do it, got that set up, and there we go.
Right. So does Jacko, looks like going for it too. Oh no,
nope.
Good.
But Jacko's able to recover,
Saves
and it's still
it.
there.
Oh,
He
phew.
could do it again, but no, he's just gonna play it safe now.
Behold the ultimate power.
Very lucky that it was not a death. Very lucky to recover from that.
You've only got half of them. Hurry up!
Zeddy again.
Oh, Zeddy, no! Zeddy, why?
That's why you don't go for that platform. That's exactly why you don't do it from there. Like, you don't even need to. It's slower to do it from there,
and
too.
look at how far back, because he didn't hit the checkpoint.
There's, like, no reason to go for that platform. No.
Zeddy, no. Oh, but Jacko didn't get the gas control until here, so a little bit of a time loss as well.
Wow, so this is, like, almost evens up now.
Ooh. Okay, taking the time to let the debris go past. Good.
Wow.
So close to a clean Glyphic Canyon. So close.
Perfect.
That was like 24 seconds slower than Jacko. There we go. That leads swapped, and there we go.
Glyphic in this match in particular is going pretty crazy.
Glyphic Canyon's definitely the. If you're out there and you haven't been in the game to speedrun it yourself yet, Glyphic Canyon's definitely, I would say, where the difficulty spikes, right? And it's the same in every single route. No matter if you're feeling pure dark, neutral, you gotta go to the Glyphic Canyon. So you gotta get used to it, and it's always just the biggest difficulty spike, just with all the tricks you get to do, and a lot of very scary things. And yeah, I do believe Jacko missed.
Did Jacko miss one?
I believe at that opening, I believe he did.
Oh,
Yep, he missed one. Okay, if he only has that one, he's fine. Because he can still get that gold beetle. It's a little slower, but not too much. Okay, almost just another one there, but was smart to slow down, check it, make sure. Ooh, nice slide into that enemy from Zeddy.
Oh, it's close.
Zeddy gets the high jump, nice.
So Jacko had to destroy extra things this time to fill up the Dark Age, but not much time lost at all.
Yeah, I thought he had to break like 2 things. It was very quick. Oh, and...
Oh, Jacko,
okay,
no! Jacko, no! He doesn't know that you miss an enemy until like right now.
Yeah, he
Jacko.
missed the... He could run back up to try to respawn in the gold beetle.
No! Didn't touch it. Did not touch it.
It's actually right at the beginning anyway, so it's okay. He really should just go for the beginning, because it's really early on. He could probably just keep his Chaos Blast and get him. Because it's early, yeah, right there, right before
Oh, that's a big relief.
Yeah, so not as bad as it could have been.
Now let's see the humans try to retaliate.
So that's a 142 for Zeddy and a 202. There we go.
Wow, the lead is like, it's even up now.
Back to even. There we go.
Wow.
We got ourselves a race.
Oh, man.
Oh, Zeddy bonks on the fire. Luckily, there's a lot of spare fire here. Bonks onto the enemy. Unfortunate. Okay, here we go. Oh, missed a little bit there, but still got plenty of fire left. Like, the 3 here are enough.
Behold the ultimate power.
Those vile soldiers are still
32, almost a 33 on the Doom.
Maria, I'm glad that you're safe.
Oh.
This is close. This is going to be close down to the end, I think. Jacko saved like 6 seconds there. Wow.
Yeah, Jacko got a huge lead on the Doom there. But Heavy Dog, honestly, from the Doom... Okay, the whole race, there's so many opportunities for time loss, right? I would say Heavy Dog easily has like a 7-8 second loss if you go for the fast strat and you don't quite get it. You know?
Yeah. If you if you get hit twice, then you can be in a bad spot.
If you hit twice, if you're not quite right on your aiming and hitting all the mines. Okay, we're looking pretty even RTA, honestly, but let's see what that increase is, though.
Ooh, here's a good. Close. Yeah, that's...
Got the almost a 26, 25.99 for Zeddy, and let's
How dare
see
you
what...
harm Maria, disgusting humans,
Jacko
out of my
got.
sight.
Wow.
A 24. Okay, a couple more seconds.
Air fleet. Hopefully no one misses an enemy. Hopefully not.
This is so.
Ah.
Shadow, we're in big trouble. The black creatures are after the president's escape pod. You've got to stop them and save the president.
Okay, okay. Very clean start by Zeddy on this.
They're over here.
Same with Jacko. Looks clean
Yeah,
too.
both clean. Super well done.
Stick to the wall during the triangle jump. You can run forward a little. You've only got about 2 seconds before you fall, though,
Okay, okay. Oh boy. I am trying to make sure to commentate and be entertaining, but also, wow! This has been such a close one. I'm just like staring in amazement.
No, I think you missed it.
There we go.
I'm not sure if they got one of them again. I didn't quite,
Oh,
couldn't quite see.
He's definitely missed them. Jacko's been missing on when they fall down, but he's been noticing and turning around. But it is a loss of time and momentum there. So that's the type of things that he's going to have to take advantage of to get that little bit of lead back. So it's very, very close. A 10-second lead is, as we've seen today, that's easily surmountable so far by these runners.
Right, so yeah, but no one's missed anything yet so far.
Yep, Jack was good.
Behold the ultimate power.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure if either of these players usually watch the other person's run as they're going, but in this case, this is kind of the one where you might need to.
Yeah, that's why I don't like having it on, just because I'll get in my own head and all that. Trying to be like, oh, where are they? What are they doing, right?
Yeah.
Because I could easily get in my own head at this situation, be like, okay, do I do this trick, do that trick, right? With how close this race is. But 210 versus a 207. Jackal keeps climbing that lead a little bit by little.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me.
Oh, there was a mistake. Rail fear.
Yep,
Sometimes it
a
happens.
little,
Will let me lean toward other rails.
a little early. It doesn't look like it's a huge time loss in that you do that, right? It is definitely counterintuitive that you don't want to hit the dash at the start there, the dash range. But it is a couple of seconds, and at this point, Zeddy needs everything he can get with how close it is.
Yep. Jacko's was really smooth. It was really clean again. So it was ahead in the stage so far.
And are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic invasion to shield the base with my lava magma.
Let's see.
The second machine is up and running.
Go.
Even with the rise in magma level, you can
Both are at the right score amounts. Everyone's really good. They're both, other than that opening rail section by Zeddy, been really clean.
That was a nice section there from Jacko.
Oh yeah.
And Jacko's slowly getting time on Zeddy in this stage.
Very slowly. Every little bit's going to be helpful because it's all, I think it's going to be down to Egg Dealer. Egg Dealer has been the bane for both runners, I want to say, on this one. But so far, Egg Dealer's been the bane mainly for Jacko, I do think.
Yeah, Jacko's just played like a cleaner lava shelter here.
Yeah, very clean, very good. I do think it's still anyone's game going into this with Egg Dealer.
Knows the truth about my existence.
Is Egg Dealer going to be
Nobody
nice?
lays a hand on
And
him
are
except
both runners going to be able to do it perfectly?
except me.
It's going to be a close one. So far, Egg Dealer's kind of been what's been slowing Jacko down. It's all up to this.
No, that's true. It's gonna come down. Very end. 19-second lead is not safe at all.
Especially with Egg Dealer. I mean, just getting the wrong result on the slot machine, right? Even that could be easily 5 to 10. Here we go. Let's see. Said he has a mines start.
He gets the worst luck. Jacko gets better luck here.
Yeah,
Oh.
you don't want the attack option to start. You want to be able to spawn in your gun as soon as you can.
I'm looking good for Jacko. Oh, it's gonna be tough now.
Oh, okay, Zeddy recovered. Almost couldn't pick up the gun in time to get the correct facing for... rings.
No.
Oh, my beautiful rings. Okay.
That's a good spot now for the smashing.
Go good, Shadow Fever. Here's the chance. Okay. Mid-phase. Ooh, but Jacko got Shadow Fever in a good position too. That might do it.
Oh no, yeah. No!
Oh,
Zeddy's
okay,
done,
okay.
and Jacko.
Zeddy's done. Jacko's done
takes
too.
it,
Okay. I
takes
do
it,
think
yeah.
Jacko takes it, but that was very close.
Wow, yeah, like less than 20 seconds at the end. So Jacko takes the winner's semifinals.
I'll have to stay tuned throughout all the losers brackets. Zeddy could claw his way back up for the rematch, assuming, of course, that Jacko continues on into the grand final.
Yeah, this would be an awesome rematch if it were to happen again. This was like a pretty close match throughout the 3 games.
God, I'm still thinking about that first one. That half second.
Finally.
Or less than
Yeah.
half second.
That was awesome. Hey, Zeddy, welcome.
And this is how
Hello.
you repay me?
I am Shadow Android.
How are you
the
feeling about that
ultimate life
race?
form, a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog.
I don't like Liffey Canyon anymore. It's my least favorite stage now.
I will be stronger
yeah.
than you.
Yeah, fair,
This is
fair.
who I am.
What?
But like ignoring that, I felt that like at least on like my Wasopolises were great. My Prison Islands could have been a little better. Same with mid game, but like Airfleet and Lava Shelter, they were pretty consistent. Egg Dealer, why bombs first? Like,
Yeah, you were getting bad RNG. You kept getting bombs first quite a lot.
right. That's the case where like I would have pleaded for something better. And I was gambling a bit, haha, towards the end. I was hoping for bombs so I could just mash, like, without having to worry about position, but lost that gamble. But I don't think it would have mattered in this case.
And Jacko, welcome. How are you feeling about your races?
Honestly, I don't know how the hell to feel about that.
That was such a close game 1. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a race closer than that for any game so far in this channel.
Like when I heard I won by like less than half a second, I'm like, yeah, this is how these races are going to go, aren't they?
I mean, it just goes to show that, like, even for us top runners, mistakes can happen.
Right.
And they can, like, so, like, don't feel too bad if, like, something terrible happens, because it can happen to any of us.
Yeah, the whole
This game is not forgiving.
Yeah, like, this game can and will screw you over, and, yeah, the thing about being in a race setting is you have to have some sort of consistency.
Right. Yeah, you can't get perfect IL times all the time. Although, technically possible, like, that's not realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats, Jacko.
Thank you. Apparently, I play Aura next.
Oh
Yay.
yeah, that's gonna be a good race too.
Yeah. Aura's just been killing it lately.
Yes.
Yeah, he has the hot streak going, so gonna be hard to beat.
Yeah.
So Zeddy, you fall down to losers, but whoever wins between Carpenito and Big Mikey, you're gonna play that player.
Okay.
That's gonna be another great match. However that goes. Carpenito has really been a great player so far in the first week he's been playing.
Yeah.
And Big Mikey definitely has a lot of skill at this game, even though he said he doesn't have as much experience. Still very skilled.
Yeah, I got so many more. I'm still that half-second rate. I'm gonna be thinking about that one. Just replaying that one. That was so close and so
That's
good.
gonna be an interesting one to watch back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to watch back that run.
Okay. I'd like to talk more, but I think we need to get the schedule moving.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Stay tuned. Next runs are gonna be good.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. We're in our a loser's 8th round. We got Big Mikey versus Carpnado. And after that upset last round, hopefully we got another good race coming up right now. I'm here with Seafood. I'm Kirby.
We got. Wait. Is that supposed to be a me of Big Mikey rolling around?
Yeah, I noticed it's. Yeah, it's a me rolling for that icon there, which is very funny. Now we're about to start off. Big Mikey, runner with a bit more experience, been running for a bit. Carpnado is a runner I believe started learning for this tournament. So really cool to see, really fun to see how it goes. And looks like we're starting. All right, off to the races, as they say. Starting with Southwest. Ooh, 2 custom colors here. Carpnado's got a black and gray, it seems, where Big Mikey's using white and red. They each replaced one color, but different ones for each one.
Yeah, we got the Super Shadow look from SA2. Pretty cool. I actually don't remember what Super Shadow looks like in this game.
I even forgot that Super Shadow was red in SA2. I thought it was just yellow. Ooh, missing the slide on the gun soldier there, not able to get the gun as quickly from Carp. Also not getting the aliens and the cage not open up. Definitely getting a big slowdown right there. Also almost missed the gun.
Big Mikey running into a cone, you hate to see it.
Talking about this the other day, usually cones are designed to be just like crumpled when you run into them. But these are just like made out of pure stone in Westopolis. Crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, sideways, sideways light dashes and slide of shame from Carpnado. He's having a kind of rough time with Westopolis. It's not like super slow, but he's just having a rough time. Big Mikey also hitting an enemy there at the end. Also failing to jump up to the top. But still 129, still a good Westopolis to start out with. And Carp is just right behind him.
Go and exterminate the humans first.
143. Carp's not happy about that one.
Once I find
Yeah, definitely not.
emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
What is that rolling me from? I really wonder.
That's a good question.
And a 14-second lead for Big Mikey after Westopolis. We'll see if this keeps up with the rest of the stages. Nice ring dash there, but a bit of a slowdown there trying to stop afterwards. Oh, it's Tomodachi Island. All right.
Nice.
I love the hashtag DS.
Hey, Shadow! You saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating around here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating. Try going down.
Oh, he did. Big Mikey does the funny camera trick, which is hype. You love to see the funny camera in the first Clifford Canyon tornado. And Carp also does the funny tornado trick. These runners are both after my heart right now.
Let's go.
I think they're both gonna win. I think is that a bold prediction that they're both gonna win?
I don't know. It is a best of 3. They could both take a race, actually.
True. But I think they're both gonna win 5 matches in this round alone. I think. Don't question the logistics of that.
They both went for the funny jump. You'll have to see it.
Yeah. They're right behind each other. This is good start here for both runners. Yeah, Carp seems like he's saving a lot of time in Westopolis. Or excuse me, Glyphic Canyon. Yeah, both they're just right behind each other, kind of like copying each other's moves in a sense.
Ooh, Carp going for the early one.
Yeah,
And he gets it.
Yeah, gets it. It's always a bit tricky, and it's always very scary going for that. Ooh, Carp jumping off the stage. Always hype, and hype is optimal, as they say.
Carp clawed back 10 seconds somehow.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, because it didn't even look like Big Mikey was doing anything wrong. Just
Yeah, 152 is incredible for Glyphic Canyon in a race. That's really good. Yeah, Mikey didn't do the slope jump. That does lose time. It does save a bit of time to do the pillar jump. Yeah, 4-second difference between our two players.
This place.
Ooh, nice gun beetle kill from Carp there. He didn't homing attack, so he didn't get launched in the air. He just did a jump dash, and was still able to skip the animation afterwards anyway. That's really tricky. I even struggle to do that trick. I think I noticed Big Mikey's going for the turnaround strats. You don't have as much hang time after the big steep jumps, but Carp isn't going for that. That'll be a small time save for Big Mikey, likely. Big likely, you could say.
Big likely.
Oh, Big Mikey's struggling to hit the enemy. Ooh, you're definitely gonna lose a lot of time for that. Carpnado through what I have recently started. We should start calling Alien Alley, that one section of Prison Island. We'll see if it catches on. Doesn't get the high jump. I think he got the partial jump. I think I missed it. Will Big Mikey get the jump? He will get the jump. That'll save some time as well. Carp going for the plant death. That doesn't give you any points, but he did it. He killed the plant.
Yeah, no, I definitely think that's something I saw Aura do randomly the other day, and I'm like, that actually seems kind of fast if you really need a lot of dark points, because you take out so many things at once.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
It does probably destroy a lot of the objects in the environment, right? Yeah, never thought about that.
Now let's see the humans
Big
try.
Mike,
And the hype Chaos Blast. Looks like
change.
Yeah, Carp's now leading by 5 seconds. That gun beetle number 13 making a big difference there and just missing that enemy. Mikey and I were talking a little bit about it before the race. The problem with that enemy is that if you're auto aim, your gun wants to auto aim on it, but because it's moving up and down, your shots can just miss the enemy because it shoots where the enemy is and not where it's going to be. Ooh, nice slide break of the box there, though he does lose some speed afterwards, but still overall really good. Nice getting all fires. And already off with Chaos Control.
Carpnado got 2 different Dortex on the stage, which is crazy to see.
Yeah, you don't think about the Dortex as much in the Doom, but they are very relevant if you want a fast time.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted.
Right, onto Heavy Dog for both players. Carp losing a small bit of the lead. Big Mikey got a better Doom.
Oh.
Both
Carpnado
play-
saw Black Doom and adjusted appropriately. Still doesn't get one
Yeah.
though. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
There it is.
When you don't get as many hits in, you kind of really want to reset. Well, okay, it looks like he's getting all their homing attacks in very well, so maybe not resetting was actually the play. Because it's really hard. When you take damage, it's really hard to recover and get a gun once he actually starts moving. Oh, he's too close. He's too close for those shots. We probably could have gone for a lot of shots there while he was waiting for the laser. But yeah, Carp through Heavy Dog. Seemed like a pretty good time. What was that? 38, yeah. Both these players kind of struggling a bit here with Heavy Dog. It's a very tricky boss fight.
Harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight.
You're too close. Oh, finally, 50-second Heavy Dog. You really don't want to see that. Big Mikey looks devastated. He's not happy with that Heavy Dog.
No.
Luckily, Carps wasn't too great either, so he's not losing too much time.
Yeah, a 40-second is like, damn, I kind of played bad, but a 50-second is like, shit, what happened?
Yeah. A lot of things happen there, and it's unfortunate to see. Onto air fleet for both players. Carp getting a clean start so far. Going for the spin dash under the lasers. I think I've timed it. It's like just about the same time. I think non-spin dash is a bit faster when done optimally, but it's like very close. Also, ooh, Big Mikey missing the spin dash there. Was he going for the great jump? It was what he was spin dashing for the great. That was interesting.
Sometimes you just gotta do some flexes.
Carp slowing down to make sure you get the one enemy that falls. It is. Oh, and he got the door tech there too. That was really good. Oh, did he miss an enemy? I didn't see him miss one, but he looks like he stopped to turn around and get one.
Yeah, I think he was worried, but
Carp getting the checkpoint. Probably after one of the recent races where somebody died and then like didn't have a checkpoint for a long time. But at least if you die, you can get the shadow rifle. So it's a slowdown, but might help if he accidentally dies somewhere. Probably on one of the two rails. Those are usually the two parts where you might die.
Watch out! They're shooting at us from up above. Is there any way to get up onto the second level?
Ooh, Carp goes for the ring dash strat. A really fun strat for that one door. It doesn't open soon enough to do a door tech on it. So a strat you can do is you stop a little bit earlier than the door to wait for the door to open so that you can then ring dash and have max speed as you get through the door. So always really cool to see that, because it's just like you slow down a bit just to immediately have max speed afterwards. Ooh, try to go for a door tech there with a jump dash, but it seemed like he wasn't positioned right to get it. But on the end of the stage, looking at like a 215 air fleet, that's really good. Oh, ooh, just 214. Big Mikey's also coming up right behind him as well. This has been a close race the whole time.
Them get away with any more of their plans.
Yeah, looking like he's gonna get a 209. 209, yeah, a few seconds saved there. This is a what, less than 10-second difference between these two players going into Lava Shelter.
that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 9.5 exactly.
Yeah, 9.5 seconds.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other while grinding.
Ooh, nice rail jumps, not taking damage, not hitting the dash rings at the start from Carp. You can tell that he's really been practicing. The beginning's not. It looks pretty easy, but it's actually pretty difficult. I think Big Mikey hit one of the dash rings there near the end, so getting a bit of slowdown. Really far spin dash from Carp. It's a small thing you don't usually think about is how far your spin dash goes before you do your wall run can be really important. Because the less you have to do jumps across the stage, the better. Big Mikey also only need to do a single jump as well. Ooh! Oh, big Carp! The gun missed the enemy. That just happens sometimes. Sometimes just the auto aim doesn't like to work at all. Yeah.
But he
just
knows
wanna
to get one here instead.
Yep. Smart improv. There's a lot of enemies here. You don't need all of them. You just need enough of them to get chaos control, and there's definitely more than enough in this Eggman level. Harp jumping really early there. Definitely make sure he doesn't die, but having to run a bit longer against the wall as a result. Meanwhile, Mikey jumped a lot later, not gonna have to run as far. Ooh, nice jump there from Carp. We're gonna see Big Mikey do the same jump as well. Doesn't make it onto the platform, but at least makes it to like the top of the platform like Carp did. But still good that he didn't die. And it looks like we're getting up to Lava Shelter with no deaths from either player. Yeah, Big Mikey's through the hard part as well. This is all gonna come down to Egg Dealer. Oh my God, is he gonna have a 40? They are 2 seconds apart! 2 seconds apart going into Egg Dealer. This is gonna come down to both RNG and execution. And it's not just RNG. Egg Dealer, you gotta execute well with what you get. So this is coming down to the wire. Who's gonna take round 1?
You did very. I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real blast.
All right.
Both starting with Missile Fever. That literally always happens. It has no difference on anything.
I both got Shadow Fever to start with.
That's what you want. Ooh, and Carp's gonna get a good manip spot. Oh, he's not even doing a spin dash. Interesting. And but he's gonna be able to stop the buttons if he can jump high enough to hit him. And he's got a Shadow Fever.
All right.
And he's gonna stop it at the straightaway.
Turn around.
And he stopped it on the straightaway too. This is looking really good for Carp.
All right.
Oh no! Oh, he didn't jump. That's really bad. He didn't jump high enough. Well, unfortunately, Big Mikey doesn't get Shadow Fever. Yeah, Carp ends up getting a turnaround, and he just doesn't have Shadow Fever anymore. At least he gets bomb. He gets some shots in, but he's gonna have to hit the buttons a lot more times if he wants to get Shadow Fever back. He's gonna probably have to hit it at least twice because I don't think he's gone Ring Fever yet. Yeah, Carp NATO choked a little bit after getting Chaos Fever, and now Big Mikey has Shadow Fever. Not in a great spot, but he's still gonna be able to get a lot of shots in.
And there's the halfway point for Big Mikey. The Missile Fever.
Missile Fever. Oh, it looks like Big Mikey's. I think Big Mikey's just a Chaos Control away. Oh, he's not stopping where he wants him to stop, and he's still running. This still could go either way. And Mikey takes it. Mikey takes it in a close round 1. Both players choking a bit on Egg Dealer, but when it comes for both, whoever does it better comes out on top, and that's Mikey. What a great round 1.
Perfect.
10 seconds apart.
10 seconds. A 10-second difference between our two players. Yeah, that Chaos Blast definitely was a bit suspect there, but it happens. Sometimes you just accidentally like, oh, I need to use it, and it just happens. Yeah, that was a great run from both players. Now we're gonna get into round 2, see what changes up, see what changes get made, see what mistakes get fixed, or what new mistakes get added in. Alright, countdown starting again. Alright, and our two players are starting. They're both off.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Neither player going for the ring dash, light dash at the start, which is good. It's not really worth going for as a person who always does it every time. Oh.
Yeah.
Carp missed both birds there. He tried to shoot both and missed them. Hopefully he knows how to get more enemies to make up for it. Yeah, he stopped for that other alien to make up for it. That probably will do the difference. Both starting Chaos Control around 55 seconds. Carp, I think, was like a bit over 56. Ooh, Carp got another sideways light dash, but recovered.
Oh no, Big Mike is the one that can't get the second extension.
Really good ending there. Ooh, hitting the roadblock at the end, but still really good ending there. And Big Mikey looking like he's gonna have a pretty good one as well. Yeah, no slowdowns there. And a high jump at the end too, right into the goal ring. 133 to 125. So good Wessopolis from both players. Onto Glyphic Canyon for both players. Harp's loading seems to be a bit faster, but remember, we are going by in-game time. So, it's just how good you do in the stages that matters the most.
Hey, Shadow! You saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating around here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating. Try going down.
Harp gets the high jump, not having to grab the ledge and the loop there. It's just a bit of jumping. If you jump late enough, you don't have to grab the ledge. Big Mikey also getting it as well. Also, camera trick once again. Hype to both players for going for the swag camera strat. All you do is press like any button on the C-stick as you enter the tornado, and it looks really funny. It doesn't save or lose any time or really hurt anything at all, but it does look really funny. Ooh, that was sorry. Oh no!
Oh no. Damn. Oh, I could tell. I was like, oh no, that jump's not high enough.
Yeah. It always happens. You make the jump and you feel really good, and then you get impatient and you let go of jump too soon. Oh! Carp.
That was weird.
Yeah, Carp not having chaos control. That's going to be a big difference. That might be a good 30-second swing or so. I don't remember how much that affects it. Slide of shame there as well from Carp. He's struggling to find the place to start a spin dash because, you know, you have to face away to make sure you don't accidentally ring dash to your death. And he realized standing on this platform might not be a good idea, so he moved on to the next one, which is a good adaptation there.
They're lying in ambush. More gun stage, huh? Looks like things are heating up.
That was like 12 seconds to that point.
Good jump kill from Carp there. He didn't even use the homing attack to kill that one alien. He jumped into it, and I think Knuckles finished him off. This ended up working out really well.
I take orders from
Yeah, no, that's like 25 seconds of versus, I don't know what, 6 seconds? Jesus.
Not as much time loss as you might expect with that death. He still played very well afterwards.
Okay. What do we got? 22?
Yeah, 22 seconds. Definitely able to be made up if he plays well enough or Mikey plays bad enough. Heavy Dog and Egg Dealer can always be deciders.
I know this place.
I just need to know if the strat that I've been seeing Dream do, where you like do the little roundhouse kick as soon as you get just barely over the ledge, so you can get down to the ledge faster. If that's faster, or if that's gonna lose time, I don't know.
I think it depends on the bumper. That is something that I've tested with on various things. I don't remember if I've timed it very much, but it's always interesting. Personally, with Prison Island, I prefer to just ring dash right into where the rings start and then immediately do a ring dash. Oh, Big Mikey missing the enemy again. Opting to jump down to kill him. Oh, also getting hit by a leech. Alien Alley not going very well. But he's still through. Carp not having the same problem with that enemy, just shooting him immediately. Missed 3 aliens though. That's gonna be a lot of points down. He has to make sure he gets enough hero points for Chaos Control. And he still will, but it's a bit later than he would like. Carp gets the jump. I didn't see if Big Mikey got on his end, but Carp got the high jump. Carp getting thrown off by some of those rings there. And Big Mikey threw with about a 152 Prison Island, 153. It's pretty good. But it looks like Carpnado is going to have a really fast one to match that. A 140 something.
Now let's see the humans try to retaliate.
So down to 14 seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely helping take down that lead with a really good Prison Island. Like I said, that at 22 seconds definitely can be caught up over the course of these stages.
Yo, Big Mikey, a slider through the gun soldier. Personally,
That's
big fan of that one.
It's really good. Though it's a bit risky because if you time your slide at the wrong time, you'll go for the pickup box animation instead. Like that box right there, ready to get picked up by your X button. So if you do it wrong, it can really hurt. But he gets it.
Maria, I'm glad that you're
Ooh, 22 startup.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a really good. 30 to 27. Carp is taking another 3 minutes or 3 seconds off. This is down to an 11-second difference. Again, despite a really bad death, Carp's keeping it in, keeping competitive. Basically, it's about this. This is like about the same difference that Big Mikey was behind in the last race.
Heavy Dog, target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage and neutralize.
Hey, Big Mikey saying in chat, I have a track record of picking up the box. That's always why that slide is risky, because exactly that. Though, that being said, now that I think about it, you don't have any weapons at that point, right? You probably could just press B to slide through the gun soldier, because that wouldn't pick up the box. But still does a slide, because they bound the slide to multiple buttons for some reason. Well, it looks like a really good, yeah, really good heavy dog from Big Mikey. Yeah. But not that bad behind.
How dare you harm Maria? Disgusting.
30 seconds for Carpnado. They're gonna lose some of that time save he's gained, but still competitive.
Gamers are after the president's escape pod. You've got to stop them and save the president. Try to get up.
I think he's just going for a spin dash just to keep speed as the door opens, but the thing is with the pulley right there, that kind of speed's not doing a lot, because you just jump straight to the pulley anyway. I think that's what he's trying to do. He's just trying to like wait for the door trigger to open, do a spin dash, so that he can have a spin dash when the door opens. But not sure about that strat. Could be good. I'd have to look into it more. Harp not getting a animation cancel, just vanilla swapping between the two guns. Mikey gets the door attack with max speed. You'll love to see it. Meanwhile, Carp runs into a box.
Doesn't get that enemy though.
Did he miss? No, he got the enemy.
Oh, did Tails kill it out anyways?
Tails must have killed it, yeah.
How did that out of chaos control?
Usually that's Tails. When I've in my practice, like just sometimes you miss the enemy, but Tails gets him anyway.
Okay, Big Mikey noticed. Let's go. Because I just noticed the door was still closed when Big Mikey activated chaos control, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, Tails can kill that enemy. When you don't kill him before using chaos control. Big Mikey coming on the end with a looking to have around 210, 211 air fleet. Yeah, 211. It's really good to see in a run. But Carp's right behind him as well. Again, another really close race between our two runners.
Any more of their plans.
And he gets a 210, saving a second. 17-second difference is going to be hard to make up without an egg dealer choke, but or a lava shelter death, but it definitely still could be done. Because both of those two things can happen.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails while grinding.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist.
Doing the start is like so risky if your rail switches are not on point.
Especially
you could just lose 8 seconds by running into the enemy.
Yep, especially if you didn't pick up any rings. You're just gonna hit the enemy and die and have to do it again. But having neither of our players this run. Oh, yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. It looked like Harpnado's spin dash was not going far enough. Does he know? Oh, is he not gonna switch to hero? He's still going for dark anyway. This is gonna be a big time loss for Carp. He's still going for dark despite not getting the shadow rifle. It's another thing to remember. Lava Shelter Dark's not that much faster than hero. If you don't have the shadow rifle, it is optimal to switch to hero. Yeah, even if you're not super practiced in it. Yeah, especially because if he's not going for all these enemies, he's not going to have the dark points. I don't know if he realized. Okay, I think he realizes now. No, I just need to do hero. I can't go for dark when I don't have the hero points. Or maybe he is? No, he's still going for dark. I guess he could pick up the new shadow rifle here. Thought he was going to get damage boosted off of there. I guess he might be able to get enough points at this point. Anyway, but Big Mikey not having that problem up all the way up the dark path. There are rings at the start, Aura, but kind of want to... When you're going optimal, you tend to not get those rings, so... Yeah, it looks like I think Carp will still have enough points with the many Shadow Androids at the end there. But Big Mikey's onto Egg Dealer with a very significant lead. He honestly might need to take a death if he was going to lose his lead. Or lose a full minute. Oh, there's only the two? Wait, are there only the two? Okay, there are three. He's fine. Oh, there's four. There's multiple. At least he's through Lava Shelter, and he didn't have to do the Climb of Shame, at least. That's always good. Big Mikey getting Shadow Fever. Looks like he got Bomb first. It looks like he's not in a good spot to manip. Yeah, he's in a very bad spot. Big Mikey's definitely going to get a turnaround because of that. Some places you just cannot manip him easily, especially when he's close to the box. It's like there's really not much you can do. Big Mikey's making sure to get a few shots in while he's waiting. The Carp again, not going for a spin dash jump, just manual, but he's gonna be able to get it if he can jump high enough to get the jump dash once again. Oh, Big Mikey's only now reaching the halfway point. Oh, and Big Mikey takes the second round. Carp not too far behind, but with the unfortunate mistake in Lava Shelter, it seemed to make the difference here. GG's, a very close race from both runners put on a very good performance there, but unfortunately Carpnado has been eliminated.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Yo, what's up?
Welcome, congrats on your win, Mikey.
Thank you, thank you.
I am Shadow Android, the ultimate life form.
How you feeling?
Mikey.
Hedgehog.
GG's, Carp.
With the power of these emeralds,
Sorry about Egg Dealer
I will be stronger
and
than him.
other
This
things.
is who I am.
Oh, it was mainly just Glyphic Canyon, I think. That stage has a curse on me.
Yeah. Oh my
Lava
god.
Shelter, Lava Shelter also had a mistake.
I'm gonna be honest. You have my fucking number in the first half. Like, what did you get? A 152, and then like a low 140 something. Like, oh my god, I cannot keep up with that in my current state. Nuts, super nuts.
Yeah, I was watching the stream and I was like, okay, I've got a little bit of a buffer, but like, you just kept gaining time on every like important end stage, and then it was like a second going into Lava Shelter. I was like, oh no, it's so over.
Yeah.
At the end of the first race, y'all had a 2-second difference going into Egg Dealer, I believe.
Yeah, I was freaking out. I was super freaking out.
Can't believe I
Man,
couldn't match that.
I really,
boss.
I really thought I choked Egg Dealer there, and then I saw that I had won, and I'm like, no fucking way.
Your Carp missed the Shadow Rifle at the start of Lava Shelter, and that lost a lot of time.
Yeah, I've got like spaghetti in my pocket, and I just like dropped all of it on the floor. It was just everywhere. Just dropped it all.
How you feeling about your race against Zeddy later today?
I'm just gonna do what I can. I'm just gonna keep playing as consistently as I have been the past 2 races. Hopefully. I'm just glad I didn't die.
Yeah, that would have been
Also-
awful.
So, Carp, how did you feel about your tournament run?
Yeah, ended up a lot further than I think I thought I would get.
You should be super proud.
Yeah, your runs were really good. Like you had 12-minute runs both races. That's nothing to scoff at.
Dude, you were easily low 11 pace that first race up until honestly, you could have gotten 11 in Egg Dealer. Have you got 11s yet?
Oh yeah, I've got
Okay.
like a mid 11 time.
Okay. Good,
yeah,
good.
I just can't bring it all together for the 10. That's all I wanted. It would have been nice to hit it in the tournament, but
Yeah.
now I have all this free time to just do it offline. So thanks for that.
Honestly, it's going to be a race now between me and you to see who gets the 10 first, because I don't have one. Honestly, I think you'll probably get it
How
first.
many 11 runners do we have?
What, you want to do LTA?
I'm just saying, eclipse the record? Anyone?
Eclipse the barrier?
Eclipse cannon. Eclipse cannon.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't. I mean, technically, you can get a record with a 10.
True.
But it would be break the barrier. Let's go. We need that.
I'd play.
Yeah, I
Let's
was
go.
just super gutted in that last run though with the lava shelter. I thought I'd saved it with the triangle jump thing to grab the shadow rifle, but it would have probably just been faster to like restart.
I was thinking you probably could have done hero route.
Yeah, probably should have, to be honest.
Have you played it at all?
Yeah, and it's not like super complicated. It never crossed my mind. I was like, oh, I'll destroy this first one really quickly and grab the shadow rifle, but it was so slow.
Yeah. I played hero route for the first time today.
And
Because
you
I
didn't have
figured
to.
maybe I would die.
It's just you wouldn't catch me dead going that way. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm joking,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
joking.
yep. I take the climb of shame every day. That's just who I am.
Yeah, I was thinking when you missed the shadow rifle, I'm like, probably would be faster to go the hero route, but you kept going with the dark route anyway.
Yeah, and now that you're saying it, like I'm seeing that I could have pushed this to a game 3.
Probably.
God damn it. No, but GG's, Mikey. You definitely deserve it. You've been smashing out some incredible times this tournament, so I'm looking forward to seeing you versus, I think it's Zeti later today.
Yeah.
Exciting. That's going to be just fantastic.
I gotta do some virtual Shadow the Hedgehog push-ups real quick. Need to get in a little better shape before I go up against him.
Practice your throwing the rifle over the side maneuver.
I'm so good at that part. I invented that.
You did. That's your patented strat. And I think you won that game as well.
I did. All right. Well, we should probably be getting ready for the next match.
Yep. Good congrats, both of y'all put on a great show, and hope to see a good run from you. Keep going, Mikey.
Thank you. You will see me back again, I guess, 8 EST. That's when.
So,
See you in 2 hours.
See you in 2 hours.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got another losers top 12 match. We got Brandino versus Der Elbenkönig. Looking to be a good race. You got me. I'm Azul Kirby here with Blazing Teddy.
Hello. Yeah, well, we're getting confirmation of Brandino's physical copy of Shadow the Hedgehog. Very nice.
No piracy going on here.
Yo, it's
Sonic Lost World, another video game that exists. Yeah, we got another race just like last one. Brandino is an experienced runner. He's been around for a while, but Elbin started learning for the tournament in the last week. So another case of old guard, new guard here.
I know Brandino has been practicing a lot lately too.
Oh yeah.
So
right before we started, he sorry, I just noticed sorry, I saw the him over Elbin, and then I looked over and I saw Westopoulos neutral on Brandino's, and I thought those were his pronouns. Pronouns were Westopoulos neutral for a second. Anyway, what was it? Oh yeah, he said in the last 20 hours he's played 12 hours of Shadow, so he's probably sick of the game by now and wants to get this race over as soon as possible, which is the incentive is to play as fast as you can to never have.
No.
What? Oh, did he get the?
Surprised. Yeah, he got like stuck on like the falling flat or like building wall.
Yeah.
At the beginning, I thought that was something that can pretty much only happen in the expert.
No, that doesn't. No, it can happen when you do the. Did he go for the ring dash?
He must have.
That's why you don't go for the ring dash. I say this as somebody who always goes for the ring dash. Do not go for the ring dash.
Yeah, I want to say the last time we looked into that because like sometimes you get like the ramp at like 19 seconds versus 20 seconds. You want to save that 1 second, right? But I think we found that you hit the wall too early and you lose any time you gain.
Yep.
So
not always.
Not
always, but sometimes you do. I guess it is close enough. I mean, oh no! Oh, the sideways ring dashes, and it looks like he's not going to be able to have chaos control. He's not going to be able to. Well, he's activating it here, but it's definitely not getting too far. He's not going to skip the loop. Yeah.
I don't even know if he would have had a chance to get the fire in the building.
All right, 133 Westopoulos, but Elbin having a much slower one going through.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
Doing a lot of jumps there.
Stupid.
Yeah, he's not getting a fast run. Oh no! Yeah, this is not
Classic
the Westopoulos you want to see to start with. Yeah, classic.
Oh wait, Brandino actually has to go like BRB.
Wait, what?
Hopefully, he's able to get back before the timer starts up again.
True. Well, we gotta watch the lovely cutscenes. Yeah, we'll watch the story percent.
Oh, no, it'll be plenty of time. Oh, unless he's, he's pausing. He's skipping it outside the room.
Okay, he's fine. He's back in time.
Okay.
Yeah, 20-second lead after Westopoulos is not what Elbin wants to see.
No, but that's not the end deciding. There's so much more that can happen in this run. A pretty decent beginning for Glitchless and Brandino. I consider like getting to Knuckles just before 9 seconds is like super solid. So the fact he was like 9 to 10, really good.
Sideways ring dash though, you always hate those.
Yes.
Oh, and Elbin just missing the spin dash altogether. Also, yeah, he's in a bad place right now. Luckily, he didn't die. That would have been likely to be a death, but death would have been a lot worse. But he's really struggling. He might be on tilt right now after some of these mistakes.
A little bit. Brandino's a little bit high on points, but he should be okay.
Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, he's fine.
Good thing he wasn't holding down the B button, because if I knew he was
True.
doing this,
Bradino, once again, too much of a coward to do the pillar jump, as he admits himself, but you know, we still must acknowledge
hey man,
a coward.
some of us, like, despite our years of experience, it can be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Will Elbin go for it? I believe he's been going for it. Yep. He also goes for a sideways camera, but he gets it. No, he
yeah,
doesn't.
nope.
The camera came back to bite him.
Yeah.
That's gonna be another likely 20-25 seconds.
I think maybe a little bit more, because he has to go through all of the end section
Yeah.
without skipping the ramps, and those ramps are going to eat up a bunch of time.
Last race, Carp was able to play well enough that he only lost like 20-25 seconds doing the death, but I feel like Elvin might lose a bit more here. He's going, so he didn't go for pillar jump the second time.
Yeah, I think that's probably the smart play. At that point,
Bradino
you're on
jumps off
tilt
the
and
stage.
you're going to make mistakes.
You know what I have to say? You know what I think is the deciding factor right now? Elbin has his mouse on the screen, and I think that is a big burden.
I've noticed that since like second one of the race.
Like, it might lose him the match, even if he doesn't see the mouse. The fact it's there, it's exerting a very powerful aura.
Yeah, might be influencing. Like, look how often he's going to the right.
True.
The side where the
see?
mouse is.
Goes for egg vacuum in the temple room. Interesting strat. I guess it definitely makes sure that you don't get hit by the enemies after the tornado.
With this amount of ammo, yes.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, no, the debris got in the way. No more egg vacuum. He lost the egg vacuum. Ooh, high jump. That's hype. And Brandino's on with Prison Island.
Yeah, and it's a good one too. Like 20 seconds plus or minus getting onto the Acid River is good.
Ooh, Elbin did not fall off the stage. Again, the aura is too strong. He misses the hype speed up, in which it does not save time, but it's hype.
Indeed. He's gonna need every one of those instances to help him out.
Ooh,
This
Brandino messed
beetle,
with the auto in there.
That beetle has been a real pain to during
Yep.
this tournament.
It really
It's been
has.
causing a lot of problems for a lot of runners.
Brandino, interesting, maybe he didn't notice he got it immediately, but he didn't use his Chaos Control as soon as he got it there. Going for this high jump and missing it, but he's just going for the backup strat.
Yeah, it's another one of those cases where, like, if you know what you're doing a bit more, like, maybe you can set up, but during a race like this, the mood's different, and you're just not gonna have the amount of focus you need. Yeah, points are looking good, going down.
Done all of his enemies.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he's still good.
Oh, you always hate that. Everybody has that happen to them. The on the
It's the combo of running into the wall, then onto the edge, stumbling on the edge, and then like having to drop so much time waste.
Yeah, Elbin hit one of the walls there in the air saucer section, lost some time. Oh, and he jumped off really early and ended up taking damage.
Yeah.
Again, Elbin might be on tilt after like all these mistakes. He's losing a lot of time.
Now there you saw him kind of like spinning around with the SMG, and I'm sure that's to help get more dark points. It's like sometimes when you're going through this hallway here, you don't get enough of the debris by the time you get Chaos Control. Yeah,
Oh, Zeddy.
Yes, what up?
I came up with a name for this section in earlier races,
Ooh,
and I
that's a
wanted to
good-
catch on. Yeah.
Hold on, I was going to comment on the fact that Brandino, I think, was one of the first people I've seen actually get 2 flames in a row in that hallway. It's pretty tricky to get that.
I think I saw another runner get that earlier as well, but this is very tricky. But I think camera being funny. Anyway, that one section in Prison Island with all the aliens and the debris and stuff you shoot, we should call this Alien Alley, and I'm hoping that this catches on.
Alien Alley.
Yeah, it's got that alliteration. Does it count as alliteration if they're both vowels?
I don't know. I'm not an English teacher.
We'll never know, but I'm gonna keep saying
I
it
don't think
until
we
it
have to
catches
care.
on. Yeah, it's true. It can sound good either way.
Yeah.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage and
All right,
Right,
Heavy
on
Dog
to-
for Brandino.
Yep, and Elvin just finishing up. Going for the safe, get him to fire the laser first strat. It's a lot safer, but it does lose some time, and you also don't get as much time to homing attack before he starts moving.
So when Drum was explaining this technique, he was saying how like if you're only just going for the first gun, you can do this, wait for the gun or wait for the beam to come down, get the gun, and by the time you land and are able to start doing stuff, the time loss is negative. Like, so
could be true. I haven't looked into it too much yet, and I'd only even learned of it as I see people doing it in the tournament. But a really good Heavy Dog, or 31, good Heavy Dog from Randino.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans.
Ooh, Elvin going for some extra fires here, going for some safety.
yeah, considering some of the luck some of us have had in this stage, I don't blame them.
Mm-hmm. Going for a spin dash through here. That is also a strat you can do. Some people go for the door tech, some people go for the spin dash, some people just, get an air dash or a jump dash as soon as you can. All valid strats. All right, Elvin having a good Doom. After some struggling on all the stages so far, getting a good Doom. Maybe saving a bit of time. We'll see. 33. But he's gonna need Brandino to die probably to catch up, and probably pretty bad death. Like a lava shelter death where he's gonna have to switch path, and maybe Brandino turns off his brain and does the climb in the dark mission. Or has just a really bad spaghetti
Yeah, it's gonna
egg dealer.
require quite a bit at this point.
Oh, hitting that enemy. You don't see. That's why I don't like going for that ring dash after checkpoint 1. I don't like going for that ring dash. I feel like it's not really super worth it, especially with the doors ahead. But it's a lot easier to get the door techs without it.
Yeah, I've only been recently
slide of
trying
shame.
to implement door techs in my runs, and I've noticed an improvement in my times because of it. But I agree,
hard.
like there is such a thing as going too fast, especially in this game where you have to like make sure you don't skip enemies like Brandino almost did.
Yep,
there.
like with that one line of 4 doors after checkpoint 1, I do a slowdown in between doors 1 and 2. So, like a very slight slowdown to make sure I can run through doors 1, 2, and 3 without bonking. It's always really tricky, and when I go for the ring dash, it's basically impossible to do that. $34 Heavy Dog. Not too much worse, but he's needing to do significantly better if he wants to catch up.
Yeah, we're running out of levels to gain time on. That said, these levels coming up, there's potential to actually lose a bunch of time. Brandino's already a good chunk of the way through this stage. Okay, well, looking good on Brandino. This is probably going to be, what, a 220?
I think it'll be less than that. Probably like a... Well, maybe it will be a 220.
That laser's been a real pain for me, too.
Yep.
Like, it's
Always
like I've
annoying.
gotten too fast, like, back to the discussion
219.
of going too fast. I've gotten too fast to that area, and the laser doesn't lift up enough. Like, by the time I'm there.
It's very annoying when I've been doing my really long grinds of Air Fleet, and then I'm on a record pace run, and then I get hit by the laser at the end.
And you could
kind of
jump over it.
Yeah, you could jump over it, but that loses time, Zeddy.
I mean, I guess compared to the alternative.
I'm going for world record. I need to get sub 150. Every second counts. Oh, but
Yeah,
Elvin got the door tech but then missed the black oak. He ended up having to get it, but he lost the time he would have saved from getting the door tech, unfortunately.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me.
You know, Wonder, I need
to
a
right side.
Control stick while grinding will let me lean toward
Okay, at least he's going safer on the middle.
He's going
there.
safer to make sure he doesn't die. And honestly, he has enough of a lead that going safer is definitely the best option. Though, you know, we don't know if he knows he has a lead right now.
Yeah.
You know, I've wanted to check for a while. I was noticing because Elbin was struggling to shoot enemy number 20, the one right before you start Chaos Control. Okay. Sometimes you miss the enemy, but then Tails kills the enemy anyway. I wonder if you just try to do that on purpose, how consistent that would be. Like if you just run into the door and use Chaos Control there, how often does Tails kill the enemy?
I guess it depends on how consistently he spawns into the room and where.
Oh, Elbin,
you're on that ramp, or you're on the rail right before it, so like he's not with you.
Yep,
So
something I want to look into when I go back to the stage again.
Even with the rise in magma level, you can still get through. You're going to need to use the walls to get past here. This rail is jump.
Oh, I thought he was getting hit by the egg pond there and pulling the lava. He was
I thought
very
he was
close.
gonna jump past the life box
Yeah.
that he shot. I forgot
That's
that
usually
was
the
even
reason
a
to shoot
thing.
it. Yeah, that's a reason to shoot it, is so that you can jump past it. But he just went back on the other platform anyway, and then almost got hit by the egg pond.
And it's good that he has the extra ammo too, because normally you would skip it. Like lately, a few of us have been cutting it really close, or have ran out of ammo coming through these last few.
But it looks like he's through lava shelter. It's gonna take a lot to lose. Maybe a bad damage boost into the lava to die. That's really what he's gonna need at this point.
Yeah, it's gonna be movement, because like at this point, even just doing nothing but hitting the buttons on Egg Dealer will be enough to take the win.
You did very. I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
Final target
What's the first outcome?
commencing combat.
Get ready for a real.
Oh, dear Elden, that was so close. He like just got off of the floor when the lava climbed.
Yeah, it's always scary when you're on that bottom part after you've hit the generator.
Missed that enemy there.
Brandino trying to kick Eggman in the face is optimal to do, because it's like, who cares if you take damage?
You have nothing else to go on. Like,
yeah, that is what you should do. If you get bombed first, well, honestly, if you get bombed first, you probably should reset, given that cutscenes currently don't count.
I thought about it.
IGT. I
During
think
my last race.
I think resets are faster if you get bombs first, because that would be like a 3-second loss. You have to do it as soon as you see it on the button. But that being said, we are thinking of changing timing to account for that stuff like that, because the cutscene does lose time. But at least for now, you know, this thing. But even if you are not resetting, it is faster to get a few hits in the cockpit just while you're on the ground. It's like, just jump dash into him a few times or kick him in the face because it's funny.
Pretty much over.
Yep, that's it. Brandino takes round 1 with a sub 11. Just barely got to sub 11 on the first route. First game. Oh sorry, no, Doctor, Elbin.
But this is the end.
Elbin fired his shots too early.
Oh no.
Still gets through.
I was seeing a few runners discussing that. Oh, just mash a bunch of Generator 5 because you'll have chaos control still for that little brief moment. But I'm not so sure. The last few times I've gotten to Generator 5, I've lost ammo.
You definitely want to go forward.
It might be the matter of like how fast. Like if you have to do it like immediately upon. ending
You
cap
also
before.
should like run if you're gonna do it. You need to run forward a little bit because the gun does not reach it from there. Is the problem?
Oh, okay. So Brandino updated his time. He actually has a 12.
You did very well. I'll turn both of you into
He's running on
scrap if
Nintendo,
I
so he has to
get that
manually
line
update
of
his times.
dimension.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a
Yeah, I'm sure it's just timing thing. I usually wait a bit after I get to the end. That's probably just enough. Why are there so many bombs first egg dealers? What is happening?
I couldn't think of a good joke in time for it to be funny, unfortunately. Pretend I made a really good joke about that.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, I think that's a good position to manipulate. Or is it? Yeah, because he went a bit farther. See, I can get the gun. But, oh, he didn't get the
No,
animation
he's
cancel.
good.
He got it, he got it. He didn't get the turnaround. Ooh, and it got Shadow Fever, too. Good stopping place, too.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna be with a halfway point. He probably would have wanted a bit earlier because he's gonna be near the corner once the halfway.
Oh, he's
happens.
a good masher too.
Yeah, he's a great masher.
That's the end of this one.
I've been hearing that he's pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Never mind, just good. Great egg dealer to end off with
There's not
after
many of
a
us.
shaky run.
Duralba needs to look into doing the IL strat, which you can do pretty easily on SX by doing the secret D-pad up when entering in Egg Dealer. That will cause his lives to go to 0, which will activate the handicap, causing the missiles to shoot at Egg Dealer in the beginning instead of at you.
And get a bit extra damage. You don't have to mash as much.
Yeah. It'd be cool if we could see a new, really low time for that. So, okay, so the whole egg dealer thing I was talking about, when you're in select mode, you can use D-pad up like you would for any other stage to enter expert mode. And you can use that in the egg dealers to enter the egg dealer fight.
Probably worth noting before that, in the vanilla game, if you have 0 lives when you start Egg Dealer, his Missile Fever hits himself instead of you.
Yes.
And in SX, if you press up when you enter Egg Dealer, or is it down? One of the two.
It's D-pad up.
D-pad up. You trigger that, so it'll always happen in select mode in case you want to go for ILs. Because if you're doing ILs on console,
no, definitely not a run strat.
Didn't that used to be a run strat like a really long time ago?
Before we realized the amount of time you would take for you to remove all your lives was actually slower than just doing the fight.
Yep.
And this was
a really
like
long time ago.
Early, like when I first started running this game, almost like 9 years ago.
Yeah. Anyway, we're off to the races for a second round. Elvin goes for the back, but doesn't get the rings. I notice. What did Elvin just do there?
You know, I was looking back and forth to see how like they might be doing compared to each other, and I missed it.
He jumped when he reached the bottom of the ramp where the 3 gun soldiers and the alien are. He did a jump and he jumped like onto the gun soldier and took damage. It seems odd to jump for that enemy unless he was really trying to preserve ammo or something.
I've seen a few runners try to go to the left-hand side. That is, I believe, slightly faster, but I don't think they've been doing it fully correctly. A little bit of
slide of shame. Slide of shame there from Elvin. You really hate to see it. Yeah, he's not gonna get the chaos control. Looking a bit like last race where he's gonna have a much
good job on our Brandino's side. I was a bit concerned because he used quite a bit of ammo going into that ending section, but he was able to utilize that last bullet he had to take care of the things in his way, and he got a 126.
Yeah, 126 is what you really want to see.
Very respectable time.
Perfect.
PB pace for Brandino? I mean, obviously we're only after Westopolis, but still, you know, good time to see. Every run is PB pace if you believe hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
144 from Elbin on the other side.
That's a pretty decent lead for Brandino to start with. Let's see how this beginning goes.
Ooh, doesn't get the ring dash, but still a good start nonetheless.
That's one of those cases where you kind of like pick your fight there, because if you land there and you kind of catch it ahead of time, you might notice you're in a position where you're just going to end up light dashing to either side.
Mhm.
In that case, you're wasting time if you end up doing that. So that might have actually been a good call on his end.
Yeah, definitely good improv there. Ooh, Nike. Elvin gets the strafe jump this time. Hype strat again.
I did some sciencing on that to see like how much faster or slower that is. I would say if you can get it very consistently, you should go for it.
Hell yeah.
But if you're going for like the milliseconds of time save or an IL, you're still going to be better off doing the regular jump dash into the pillar.
Oh, okay. So it's not actually a faster strat, but it's cool.
But like considering the amount of effort to do the IL strat, I would say like it's worth looking into seeing if it's something that you would able to what do you call? If it's something that you can do consistently.
Is the word "do" what you were looking for, Zeddy?
I was stumbling on my words a bit, but yes.
All right, Elbin, will he get the jump this time? It's what really set in motion all the mistakes in his first run. Gets it this time, and also doesn't even have to land on a platform. Just gets straight to the end.
Brandino's starting his chaos control slightly too early. But we'll see how that works.
Does that matter?
It does.
Yeah.
Okay, you can see he barely had chaos control. I would have liked to have better seen like a pixel more of chaos control on that meter. He lucked out pretty hard there. But there was a time where I just could not get that, and I've determined that getting a little bit closer to those dash pads guarantees it a little bit more.
Guarantees a little more?
Yeah.
Guarantees a little more? Dude, half of the time it works every time.
It's kind of in that well of stuff, yeah.
Alright, but wording aside, both players are now through Glyphic Canyon. No death from Elbin this time. Definitely a solid competition between our two runners here.
Yeah.
13 seconds absolutely can be
close
made
the
up.
gap a bit.
Yep. 13 seconds can definitely be made up over the course of this run.
Yeah, depending on the stage, that's just a matter of stubbing your toe on something and losing all of your momentum.
Mm-hmm.
I know this place. This place used to be a human military base.
Looks like a good start on Brandino's end. Getting the extra ammo just in case. You don't need it, but doesn't hurt to grab it if it's in your way or on your way.
I mean, it does hurt in that it loses time.
Yeah, but we're talking about the race where like you
Actually,
wanna be
he
able to
actually
get
does need
through.
the extra ammo. Given the amount of ammo he is now, he definitely did need it.
Okay. Yeah, because you'll end up down here with like 4 bullets left if you're being super optimal.
Mm-hmm. Getting the enemy. Sometimes you can never guarantee you're gonna get that enemy.
Oh, interesting. How does their Elvin have 900 points? What else did he shoot up that gave him that extra 100 points?
Well, he's also making sure to get some extra enemies. Oh, you must have thought he missed something. No, he's gotten all of his enemies so far, I think. No, he hasn't missed anything. What is he doing?
It was like did Brandino get the spin dash jump?
I wasn't looking. I was looking at Elben's screen.
I saw him
Not sure
in
what he
the
was-
air. I was like, how did he get there?
He already wait. He's already going for chaos control. Kills both the enemies. I guess that's fine. I don't see. Whoa! Whoa!
Ooh, he has enough ammo to make this work.
Yeah, he definitely is fine. He ended up stopping a little late, but he realized like, nah, I'm fine. I can do it. Yeah, he has a lot of extra points. So it ends up working pretty well for him.
Yeah, well, when he lost chaos control a little bit earlier, he got points from the enemies we would normally not get points from.
Yep. True. Wait.
Okay, points
Oh, he got
kills
the
are
enemy.
good here.
One of the balls must have bounced around in the background because he had
Yeah.
26 as he was approaching the one enemy.
That's one of the things that you can take advantage of. Wow, I'm surprised by that grind rail there for a moment. For like the normal mission and even dark.
Elben went for the went for the spring panel instead of the dash thing, and because of that, you
Oh.
can't shoot that. The problem with the dash panel is you lose control until you hit the ground. So, or at least pretty close to it, so he wasn't able to get the shots in.
Yeah. But like I was saying, with the Yoma shotgun, you can kind of like depend on it a bit if you're going for a fast IL time, and you can just pray that it will reach further into the stage and you will move into it, so you can start backtracking or focusing on something else.
Ooh, nice door tech from Bradino there.
Yeah. But this is just looking like a. Oh, just thinking he has one extra flame.
Yeah. One extra flame definitely made a difference there.
Yeah, if you're doing things optimally, that's gonna be the extra frame you have.
You see that double fire slide there from Elben?
I missed it. Did he hit the first one and slide backwards?
Yeah.
Yep, I've had that happen a few times. I don't know exactly how to control it to make that consistent, but
oh, luckily he had the extra fire.
he had the extra fire, so he was safe here.
Oh, he must be playing on console because he's getting the hang time. You have to remember, especially with the Doom, you want to pause before you reach the goal ring if you're playing on console because of the hang time on GameCube.
I believe Maze ends up losing a PB run because she didn't do that, and that counted away a few seconds, and that exact mission. So definitely important to do. But going back to console runs is gonna suck because I'm not gonna remember to do that. I'm gonna lose a run. Being able to run on Nintendo Down Tour with the increased CPU speeds on Dolphin has been so nice. Okay, another 31 from Brandino for Heavy Dog. Not bad.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight. Perfect.
Brandino's becoming a true Shadow speedrunner. You know that you're if you're becoming a true Shadow speedrunner, you will say damn alongside Shadow.
True. Alright, Elben through Heavy Dog as well. I didn't see what Brandino got in Heavy Dog.
You got a 31.
31. Let's see what Elben got. I think he wasn't able to finish the first phase before the laser shot.
Shadow, we're in big trouble. The black creatures are after the
Okay,
president's
34.
You've got to
Brandino gains a little bit of extra time, but they're still really close.
Yep. I feel like that, like 26 seconds, that could just be time lost in Egg Dealer.
Okay, so I just noticed on the Elben's screen, he got the save message that happens when you save files on Dolphin. So he's playing on Dolphin.
Okay.
But he must be playing on not a normal version, or like the normal version of Dolphin instead of using the configuration files I provided. Because that message shouldn't have appeared. It was. And it would have been set to higher CPU speeds and stuff to prevent the hang times. And that's totally a valid way of playing the game. Yeah, it's basically I tried to make it just like it's a ROM and here's some recommended settings. But like the ROM is all you need.
Ooh, Brandino missing the Chaos Control follow-up for the rail. Looked like he was pretty close to getting in there.
Watch out! They're shooting at us from up above. Is there any way to get up onto the
Did he miss an enemy? No. Did he get it?
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, I got it. He got it. Yeah, yeah.
That probably means that way is dangerous.
Yeah,
Ooh, got the door tag.
995. Oh, it's good.
Is he gonna get the second door tag? No, he specifically doesn't go.
It's
for it.
hard to get that second one.
The second one's really hard, especially while also shooting the enemy.
Mm-hmm. You're doing good on those.
Brandino shooting a spare shot. A spare shot at the president's aircraft. Maybe that one shot will destroy it and kill the president. We'll see.
Yeah, it goes right through the window.
Yep. You just gotta aim the shot. That's the problem. We're trying to destroy the aircraft. All we really need to do is kill the president. Just like get a well-timed shot, and you'll be fine.
I'm not gonna let them get away with any more of their plans.
A well-placed shot. I feel like we need. Where's the sniper rifle weapon?
I don't know. I guess technically it's the shadow rifle, but like I don't know if they had like a concept for a sniper rifle early on. I feel like they had to. But it kind of like went against the speed that the game was also aiming for. All right, Brandon is starting a lava shelter.
Elbin getting a bit too much speed from a door tech there and just runs into the barriers.
The control stick
But still finishing off.
Let me lean toward other rails to jump while grinding. Press
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search. Secret door detected off to the right. Giant magma flow below.
Alright, Brandino to lava shelter again. What's the difference? 41-second lead at the end of Air Fleet. That's looking kind of rough for Elbin. Might be really hoping for a death from Brandino.
That's what it's gonna take.
Yep. Or
especially
just
a death
really
past this point.
Well, honestly, given how good Elbin has been at Egg Dealer, if Brandino really chokes hard, he could still come back. Like an Egg Dealer choke could make a difference.
Look, I've been seeing people doing that slide off into that door. It's so much more likely to fall into the lava with that. It feels faster, but there's a price to pay. Like, I'll have to like run some numbers to see how likely it is.
Oh, there's the death! Yeah, that's the problem when you
he's early on enough. He could still do dark.
I don't think that. No, I don't. You don't have a shadow rifle. You don't have a shadow rifle.
Gets these 2 egg pawns.
I feel like that's slower. That's definitely slower than doing hero at this point. Like you could still do dark, but it would be slower to do so if you at least are slightly familiar with the hero route. But it looks like he is still going for dark.
And then from this point on, once he gets the shadow box, he's good.
I guess. I still think it would probably be faster to switch to hero.
Maybe.
Not at this point. At this point, you get your shadow rifle. Interestingly, he shot a bunch of enemies before he switched to the shadow rifle.
Yeah, but at the same time, like those shadow androids are going to be shooting at you, so it might have been the better play.
The shadow android standard armament includes a very relentless lock-on missile.
We'll have to see what their times are once they end up with
yeah,
because they seem like it seems like Brandina's is slightly ahead, but
hard to
considering the
tell.
difference in the load times, they might be the other way around.
Either way, this will probably come down to Egg Dealer, and that means Elbin might have an upper hand. He might be able to take this to a game 3.
Let's see what Brandino's time is.
The doctor knows the
close
truth
one on
about my existence.
Elbin's.
Nobody lays a hand on him except
Okay, so it's
me.
11:40 something, or like 11. Yeah, basically 1140. Okay,
And I think Elvin
he
was
took
at
the lead.
36, right? Yeah, he took the lead.
This is going to come up to chance and how you can deal with your chance and egg dealer.
Both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
As commentators, I think we're rooting for a game 3, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, we root for more Shadow. Brandino getting Shadow first. What do you want to see? That or Ring?
Keeping an eye on egg dealer, that's good. Okay, he's got about an average time for stop. Okay, that's good RNG.
Ooh, let's
see how he goes with it.
That's not a good stopping. Wait, was it? I don't
It's
think.
decent.
Oh, this is an interesting strat. Keeping close to him so he doesn't get a turnaround.
Yeah.
That works out.
I've been trying to explain that to people that's one way you can go about it if you're if you're not so sure if he's going to make it, or you know for a fact he's not going to make it.
Getting really close to egg dealer. If he was aiming a bit off, he might have missed his shots there.
Honestly, that was probably good because if you shot egg dealer before.
Oh, I think this is it for Elbin. This might be it for Elbin. He's on the straightaway. He's got the mashing skills. This might be it. Will he be able to take him down? And he does! Elbin takes game 2!
That was so close. Holy.
Brandino not even that bad. At least I think he took it.
That was another really close game.
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the
Yeah, we'll have to see once the time comes in.
Yeah, technically I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure Elbin No, he was ahead. 50 to 1 minute, and he was already ahead. Elbin definitely takes game 2. Elbin wins by 14 seconds. All right, we're off to a game 3. Elbin just PB'd. Nice, good to see.
Yeah.
Though it's worth noting, Brandino's first run is then definitely better than Elbin's PB. So if Brandino's on his game, it's going to be really close. Oh, Elbin beating Broth's PB too. I know those two have been practicing really close together, so winning this rivalry right now. Who cares whether he beats Brandino? What matters is whether he beats Broth in the better PB category. That's really all that matters.
I should be starting shortly. Yep. Here they go.
Here they go. Onto our round 3.
Was that 3 for 3 game 3s?
Last round didn't go to round 3.
Nah. Still, that's insane.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
If Elbin can take this game, it would be a massive upset. Elbin taking this game. So we'll have to see how this plays out.
Brandino missing those black wings, but if he knows where to get the extra points, he'll be okay.
Ooh, Elbin missed 3 birds there.
Oh,
I think he did.
If he missed 3, he's in trouble.
And he also hit a lamp post. He missed a 4th bird.
All right, Brandino's good on points.
Missed a 5th bird.
Elbin should be good now.
Missed a 6th bird. Elbin looking. Okay, he still got enough. He still got enough in the end. Luckily, there's a lot of enemies you can.
He had to slow down a lot though to get those.
Yeah.
Points. Brandino did not have to slow down nearly as much. Brandino did lose the ammo, and dodging that far left side. Like in terms of like racing lines for the end of that Wasopolis stage, like that was the path to take. God, I feel like they designed this section to just
Yeah,
just run into everything.
I think it was designed for you not to run through it, surprisingly enough for a Sonic game, which is
Right.
the problem here. They designed a Sonic level for you not just to run straight through it. 20-second lead through Westopolis. That's looking a lot like last race, but
That's been
Elbin
the
was able to
average.
pull it back with the same deficit, so we can only see if it happens again here.
Yeah, but I think that ultimately only happened because of the death in Lava Shelter, which I don't think is going to happen again on Brandino's end.
True.
Brandino knows
there's still
why that happened, and he's going to do better about it.
Still a lot of time to be saved, though.
Yes.
This place.
Hey, Shadow.
Beginning on Brandino.
Those black creatures floating around here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating. Try going down.
Getting the mini high jump to not have to do the ledge grab. On Brandino's side. Ooh, misses the jump, having to do the descent of shame.
Why is everything shameful? I know the climb of shame is one thing, but everything else.
It's slow because it's slow. It's a shame because you have to watch it happen and you feel the shame while it happens. That's why. It's like you feel every second of time loss as you fall down after hitting the dash panel. You feel the time loss, unable to leave your slide. That is why it is of shame. Zeddy, you should know. Your runs always are in shame.
It's something I'm working on, man.
The pillar's rolling this way. Now we're being sucked in.
Alright, Brandino off. Oh, and he's through the second tornado to the spin dash section. And Elbin's going for the jump again. Oh, ooh, he jumped a bit too early.
I think he might have ended up sliding off by the time the jump happened.
Ooh, that looked really close, but he got through. I thought he might have hit the object.
pillar.
Yeah, I was thinking he was gonna hit the object and get like redirected. Elvin's not too far behind though.
Oh, good jump on Brandino's part.
Mm-hmm.
He was absolutely gonna land into one of those leeches.
Uh-oh. Press Y too early. Uh-oh.
I take orders.
Yeah, I wish I
Oh,
saw
he doesn't
where
have ammo.
started chaos control.
Oh yeah, he started too early. Yeah, he ran out. That's unfortunate. At least it's not a death, but still very unfortunate. Make sure making sure he doesn't hit the debris. You don't want to stand. You do not want to stand there in that part because then the debris is
That was a bit
just
of a high
right at you.
jump, and that was a high position to be at with everything going on.
But at least he got through.
Get him.
Yeah, probably losing a lot of time here on Glyphic Canyon. But Brandino messes up and Elbin can stay on game. He still can't make a he could still very much make a comeback.
I know this place.
The Seafood mentioned in chat there were 4 lives on screen at the same time. You don't see that very often. Well, Brandino's slowing down to try to make sure he got the enemy in the prison, but he still didn't get the enemy anyway. So just getting a time loss there by slowing down.
Yeah, but he missed another enemy coming down this way, so at least he had the backup. Well, he's at 300 points right now, so he had 2 aliens of kills, which is really all you need. You could probably get away with just 1, honestly.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need the one in the prison, but the problem is he slowed down trying to kill the enemy, but then didn't get the enemy anyway. He's got to feel bad after that. Right, onto the alien alley here. Brandino's slowing down to make sure he gets everything, but I mean, at least that means you do get everything. Yep, he's still through. Ooh, Elbin hits the railing thing there.
Looks like Elvin got the extra alien too.
I always go for that extra alien. Oh, missed the extra alien, are you saying?
No, he got it because he missed one of the normal ones you would get.
Okay. Yeah, new tech. We realized, yeah, you can destroy a lot more obstacles at once using the flip thingy to kill the plant, and you also get a bunch of the obstacles if you're particularly low in dark points, which good on Brandino to notice there.
Yeah, I didn't catch how low he was, but I would say more often than not, you're better off just not doing that and trying to get all three of the objects on the left-hand side of a single bullet.
Ooh, good on Elbin to notice that he didn't shoot down the enemy. It's easy to run past that enemy without noticing.
Yes. Especially if you have Charmy with you too.
Let's see the humans try to retaliate.
Elbin gets the high jump. Brandino didn't get it, but Elbin did get the high jump there. And he's got full meter. Not going for the ring dash.
Don't blame him.
That's true. That ring dash
off sometimes.
That ring dash does lose for a bunch of people.
My eyes are blinded by the lack of the anti-bloom mod. That's another thing on Dolphin. This is that this handles blooms differently than on hardware.
And hype Chaos Blast to end it there. I didn't see what the Brandino's time was on Prison Island, but we'll see the time difference.
I think he got like a 150.
150 is good, and 202 from Elbin. Losing a bit more time. Like we said, Brandino's definitely the favorite to win this race, with a lot more experience and a better PB. But you know, anything can happen. A lot of places mistakes can happen, places you can die. A lot of races this tournament have come down to where people die or not. Oh, hitting that gun soldier. I don't like that happen.
Looks like Brandino gained a little bit of time as a Prison Island.
Trying to find the gun. Can't pick up the gun.
It can be tricky sometimes, depending on where you land.
Especially because the camera's always moving to be facing Heavy Dog.
Yes. It looks like Brandino's getting a little bit more time from the Doom. 30 seconds versus 38.
Mm-hmm.
Not the greatest Heavy Dog. I mean, like he showed how he was not so happy with that one.
Yeah.
Out of my sight.
There's only so much time you can gain with an optimal Heavy Dog here, so he's still going to have a good lead going into Air Fleet.
Oh, Brandino's got to go sing happy birthday to his grandpa or grandma.
Oh no.
This looks like he's lied to us. I think he's lied. That should be a timeline. We should subtract, or we should add 2 minutes to his time for lying.
That's something else I have to add.
Yeah.
At lie detection in SX ROM.
Yeah. And we hear in chat, the more important race is that Broff did not get a PB, meaning that Elbin still has PB above Broff, which is really what matters more than the Brandino race, let's be real. Brandino getting the door tech. Not losing any time there. That door tech is probably one of them that saves the most time over the run, is keeping your full speed through that door. Really good to see. Oh my god, Elbin almost got the high jump!
And now the Beatles know where he is.
Yeah. Unfortunate. It would have been so hype if he got it. That barely even saves time.
Who got the door tech here?
Yeah, another door tech. Didn't. Oh, look, he might have
Oh,
been trying to
actually-
go for it.
So for Der Elben's case, he's running with like GameCube speeds right now. So that probably would have saved him a bit of time, considering his alternative would have been a bit slower compared to a Wii or for a yeah. I think Brandy is going to get a respectable air fleet time.
Yeah, looks like about a 210, 211. Really good air fleet to see.
Ooh, lucky Der because that would have easily have just thrown him off.
Let them get away with any more of their
What happened there?
He didn't jump off the rail, or he looked like he was going pretty fast on it, going to enemy number 20.
Oh, Elbin missing the ring dash there. Almost running into the hole.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump while grinding.
Onto lava shelter. Elbin shooting some of the obstacles on the ground, thinking he shot the black oaks, but ended up realizing, no, I have to turn and go get him again.
Yeah, some of those first shots end up hitting barricades, sandbags, or
whatever they are. But given that, yeah, looks like now Brandino's taking a minute 11 lead. He had an 8:49 at the end of Air Fleet. That's a big time save over Elbin after Air Fleet.
yeah, hopefully Brandino's not too tilted going back into the stage after what happened last race.
Yeah.
This is easily the stage to have Der Elbin come back on if something happens on Brandino's side.
The second machine is up and running. Don't you worry.
Extra
Even with the
ammo.
rising magma level, you can still get through. You're going to need to use the walls to get past here.
He's being safe. He's being safe with his jumps here, so he doesn't fall like the last time. Because that's the problem. If you try to do a wall jump when you when there isn't another wall for you to go to, you kind of just fall off, and that's what happened to Brandino last race. Looks like he's through the hard part, unless he gets hit by the laser. Oh.
Der Elbin ended up taking a death.
Did he get hit by the egg pond, maybe?
I don't think he had any rings.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah,
He does have
in
rings
that
this
one.
time. But yeah, Brandino's through the hard part now. Not much he's gonna do to die. He's gonna have to really choke Egg Dealer to lose the lead he has.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence. Nobody lays a hand on him except me.
All right, on to Egg Dealer. Elbin, at least after the death, still having a pretty good lava shelter so far, despite it.
I'm interested in what Der Elbin's kill route is, because he's a bit...
Got both those two.
Yeah, he's still one lower than I would have expected.
Maybe he's going for an extra Shadow Android here, or going for the Egg Pawn later. Yeah, he went for a lot of these.
Yeah,
he
he'll
also
be
went for
fine.
extra ammo. Uh-oh!
jeez.
Oh, he just barely made it to the platform. Misses the jump, but at least glad he didn't die there.
Brandino got a good pistol grab.
Yep.
Got rings out of the way.
Yeah, unfortunate rings, but you know, not too bad.
That just means the next thing is Shadow. We'll see if Brandino's smashing skills can end this real quick.
Nope.
Yeah, he probably could have gone a little bit longer, but this is
Oh,
play. Hopefully
you
he
don't want-
doesn't.
You definitely get the
okay.
halfway point.
At this point, hopefully he knows that he doesn't want to shoot him too much. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think he knew, but if you get the halfway point animation when the bomb's in the game, the bomb will just not work once the animation stops.
He's standing in a bad place. Yeah, he's not standing in the middle, so all his gunshots didn't hit. You always want to be standing in the middle when you fire at him to make sure that all your shots hit him. He's choking a bit, but I don't think he's choking bad enough to lose the race. And like a single Chaos Blast will make the difference here, or just shoot him and he's dead. Brandino advances on past the losers top 12.
And I believe that's the end for Der
Sorry,
Elbens.
Doctor, but this is the end for you.
Yeah, I think it's 2 loses and you're out.
Yep.
Perfect.
Unfortunately, Hayden, you came in right at the end of the race. Brandino taking the game and match.
But that's fine. There's still plenty of Shadow left to do today.
Got plenty of Shadow left today. We got another race coming up soon. Who's our next race?
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Med versus Broth. We got on next. That'll be a good race. Pretty two evenly matched runners, I'd like to think.
Ultimate life form, a copy
At
of
this
Shadow
point,
the
we're
Hedgehog.
starting to see more equal runners going up the bracket.
Emeralds. I will be stronger than him. This is who I am.
Oh, apparently, Steelers now on the Brandino face cam.
Just like he stealed that game from Elbin.
Ow. That one hurt. Shout out again to Shadow the Hedgehog. Big video game.
Yeah, shout outs
yes,
to
the
Shadow the
manual
video.
too.
The manual.
Black Doom.
Black Doom here in person, my fave.
Oh, I think the thing we were talking about with Brandino's, I think that ended up happening on the Elbin's side.
What happened?
I saw
Yeah,
three.
the bomb, yeah.
3 bombs, but there was no bomb between.
Alright, but finishing off with a still sub 14. Unfortunately, like we mentioned earlier, Brandino got a time faster than Elbin's PB. Not much he can do, but still a good race all around. Still a good showing by both runners. Elbin managing to take a game off of Brandino is impressive enough as it is. And getting a did he get a PB? I believe he got a PB in the race. Can't be too upset with that either.
Yeah, Der Elbin got the PP. So it looks like we'll be seeing our runners in here shortly. Hello, Elbin.
Howdy. How are y'all doing?
Doing good.
Yeah. That was a fun race.
Yeah, it was. There was a lot going like back and forth between the two.
Congrats on the PB, Elbin. Is Elbin in the call already? Yeah, hi. Yeah, congrats.
Yeah. Did I get the PB during the race? What did I get?
12:30, I think.
I was wondering how I didn't get added, but then I realized I wasn't in a channel.
Yeah, because I posted a PB like right before. Yeah, did I really get a 12:30?
I think so. Groff said it was a PB in chat, so I trust
Oh, okay,
him.
yeah, I guess I got a 1244 like right before that I posted in the PB's channel, but I guess that was a PB. Cool.
Yeah.
GG's on the PV. Was that the second race?
Yeah, I believe so.
Nice. Yeah, second race was fine for me, and then as I was skipping a checkpoint in Lava Shelter, mentally I was like, oh, I won't need that, and then I died like seconds later.
Oof.
And was taken much further back, so I lost like 45 seconds. But I had some real consistency there. I had a 126 and a 127 Westopolis in 2 separate runs. I had consistent Glyphic Canyons. Everything, honestly, I'm surprised at how well the times were. Besides the big death in Lava Shelter, everything hovered around a few seconds from each other each run.
That was really good, for both runs.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Westopolis is where like I actually need the most improvement now of like my time, because I'm just always getting like 140.
So, you know what I just did? I had the race against Zeddy about 2 days ago, and I was very upset afterwards because I just played very poorly. So I was like, I want to just sit down and grind. So I made a Google spreadsheet. I put every level times 25 on it, and I wrote down every time of like 25 finished runs of the levels, and I tracked median, average, standard deviation, min, and max. And I just...
This man pulled out the TI-84.
I am serious about consistency. So all I'm saying is that really helped me. That helped keep me calm, especially in this race when I was feeling a little nervous. I was like, okay, I just did this 45 billion times for the last 2 days. Let's just relax.
This is do one more time.
Yeah, exactly. At this point, it's just one more time.
Yeah.
I've done this a million times.
Awesome.
Holy shit, though. So I believe I'm
run.
now moving up to winners or losers quarters.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
All right. Yeah, I'm.
Yes, you're
more
gonna be
than-
against the winner of our next match on stream, I believe.
Oh boy.
I'm more than satisfied with my tournament here. It's been fun.
Did you play Shadow much before this tournament?
Yes, but not speedrunning. Just playing it casually.
Nice. I was gonna say you've made it pretty far. Just all of the new runners have been amazing to see. Everybody get good at this game so fast.
Yeah, we hope to see you
That's
keep
great.
going.
I love I love the love for Shadow. It's a great game.
All right. Well, I think we should make way for the next guys.
Yep.
Cool.
Starting soon.
Peace out.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Have a good one. Welcome back, everybody, to another round, another losers top 12 match against Metal Mave and Broth. Looking to be a good match. You got me, Kirby, back again with Drum alongside. Hello. Again, looking to be a good race. Yet another case, three races in a row today of a established runner who's been around against a new runner who learned just for the tournament. And so far, if I remember, for each of the three matches, the old guard runner has won. So maybe we can see if Broth can take it up. Maeve has been running for a while. Famously did ran at AGDQ earlier. Was it this year or last year? I think SGDQ last year.
Yeah, the recent SGDQ.
Yeah, SGDQ last year. Maeve ran, and so you know, established runner, but Broth, new runner, started learning just for the tournament. We'll see again. See if the old guard continues to come out on top. Broth making sure to slow down a bit there just to make sure he gets all the enemies, but does make sure he gets all of them, doesn't slow down at all. Maeve, almost got a homing attack that went backward towards one of the gun soldiers. Luckily, luckily she stopped on the cage, so it didn't just go full backwards and didn't lose too much time. But you hate to see it. Both of our runners getting chaos control. Oh no! That's a death for Maeve. You hate to see that.
Oh wow.
That's really unfortunate. Right before you would have gotten chaos fever. Then getting in the explosion too might be going. She might be going a bit on tilt right now.
So definitely, what I would think about approaching levels in this game is you can file them into two categories. Levels you could expect to die in and levels you can't expect to die in. So it's just about like mistakes you make rather than humongous run-ending mistakes. Westopolis is not a stage you die in. That's really
it's very common. Yeah, especially there. You like that's a really odd place to die too. But it happens sometimes. It's just it's very unfortunate because sometimes you just get too close to the enemies because it's like you want to shoot them, you want to get straight in their face, but because of the auto aim, it's like a cone. The auto aim is like a cone in front of you. So if an enemy, the farther away you are from the enemy, the more likely they are to be in your auto aim. So when you're too close, you end up missing enemies a bit more often, and stuff like that happens where you get hit by the enemy again because you were too close.
Well, we know why that happened for Maeve then and not Broth. Look how far away Broth is sitting from his TV. So
it's true.
Yeah, exactly.
You sit farther from your TV to get better gunshots. Broth missed the worm there, by the way. You can make up those points, but hopefully he notices that. Oh, didn't get the ledge grab.
Roger. Resuming operation.
52 seconds. That's a really big time loss. From the death in Westopolis. We'll see if Maeve can catch up.
Yeah, at the same time, this match isn't over. Even like Maeve is the highest seeded player. She is in the 5 through 8 bracket, and Broth is in the 9 through 12. So 52 in theory could be eclipsed through execution, so that's it.
Certainly not. Maeve's a great player. Definitely could come back, and you know, mistakes can happen anywhere. Broth could also die. Someone could die here in Glyphic Canyon and lose chaos control. That might be a similar time loss. Not going for the pillar jump though. Definitely gonna help prevent that possible death. But gonna lose some time in the process. That's some time that Maeve might be able to catch up.
Yeah, Maeve said she's happy to go for some of these risky stats. Just in the tournament, not just the general like YOLO power.
I saw Maeve pushing the gun soldier after they died. Like they were falling over and then Shadow pushed the body in midair. That was very funny. Alright, Broth. Oh, Broth didn't get enough enemies. Yeah, remember when I said that he missed the worm earlier? Because of that, he didn't have enough points here. So he's having to go for the Chaos Control here right before the Temple. At least this gets past the Tornado, like our old round. Oh, or not, because he did it too early. I was thinking that. Like, he used his Chaos Control too early, so he wasn't able to skip the Tornado. If you don't know that backup, then that's something that can happen. So when you miss too many enemies and you're not careful about your point meter, that can happen. Maeve going for the jump and getting it. Ooh. Hitting the ledge but not falling off, which is good. There's definitely some time loss or time save that Maeve can get over Broth in Glyphic Canyon if she follows through.
Yeah, this could be quite a big swing back to 0 here. Especially if we make this. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, makes the jump. That's always a little bit tricky, but no really other place to die right now. Also, I noticed Maeve's doing Oma shotgun strats. Definitely still possible with this stage. Yep, and still gets it. That'll make the part of the end. Oh, yeah. What am I thinking? I for some reason thought the Chaos Control was supposed to go past the Tornado. I was thinking of Broth's side there for a second. That is what is supposed to happen. But anyway, on to Prison Island. Broth taking a slow start. Slow start, but making sure he's not making major mistakes because of it. So he's getting through the first section. Not too bad. I just realized Broth's split name for this is Incarceration Archipelago.
Wow.
It's true. And we're having some weird camera, but still doing well. Getting the enemy, getting the hard beetle number 13 there. Missing some of the aliens, but here into our Alien Alley section. He getting all of those first enemies, so definitely gonna get his meter. But slowed down a bit just to make sure he got those beetles and those last few enemies. Will he get the high jump though? Ooh, he's not even gonna go for the high jump. He's not even going for the pole. He's just jumping straight up.
You don't often see that.
Yeah. I don't think it's faster. Because you can jump straight from the pole to the spring platform. Ooh, he's being very cautious with his ammo there. I'm not sure if he needed to. But he's being cautious with his ammo using the ground thing to lift up to kill the enemies rather than using the Oma shotgun. But he still has four shots left. So he probably could have been fine. But all these mini things he's doing to be safe, right? Going a bit slow, being safe, but that's all time that Maeve could be catching up with if she goes for all the riskier strats. And Broth's through Prison Island. I just noticed both of our runners are using race timer, so that makes it definitely very easy to see which runner's ahead at any given point. 2-minute Prison Island.
Just having to really test our memory when it comes to figuring out how well the IL is going, though.
Yeah, we never really know how well the individual IL is going, but we know how far they are, like, overall. That's the trade-off here. Ooh, so maybe getting a bit of a slowdown. You always want to fire when you're going downwards, not when you're going upwards, because when you're going upwards, you get paused in the air. Ooh, so that's good end there.
So that's our backup gone for Broth. We're just running through with the flames.
Alright, and Maeve is through Prison Island. Probably saved a good amount of time. Let's see what time they got.
It was 5:58 for Broth, so that looks to be about 19, 18. Yeah, 18.
150, yeah, 10 seconds over. So it's an 18-second lead. That definitely catching up a lot from the Westopolis death. You can definitely make up 18 seconds in various places like Egg Dealer and Heavy Dog, and if Air Fleet's another big place. I don't know if Maeve's going for all of the Dortex and such. We'll see.
We just had a 40-second Loom as well, so there's about 10
yeah,
seconds here.
That's another time loss. Broth getting off to the early start, but getting some really slow ILs from there on.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, also hitting a fire, but she did get a backup fire. They did get a backup fire at the start, seemingly on purpose. So gonna make it a lot easier. Yeah, even if she hits one of those last fires, she'll be fine. Yep, and there we go.
Okay, Broth, I know it has watched the heavy gun tutorial. I'm not sure Maeve has. But it looks like Broth is... Oh, he's not following the
Maeve has also
routine.
been running for longer though, so might
Yeah.
already know the heavy dog strats.
Ooh, okay. There's at least phase 2 is going well. The main point about the entire fight is this phase 2.
Yeah, this is the most important part of the fight. And he gets it. Yeah, oh, yeah, Maeve's saved another 2 seconds, but with a really good heavy dog from Broth, Broth might start to take back.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight.
Maeve not doing the safe strat, just going straight for the gun, and looks like she's gonna get it. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, got a lot of hits in from during the homing attack part.
Yeah, that was really cool.
But a lot slower to pick up the gun because of it. Still looking really good. Yeah, there we go. Off to phase 2 and picking up a gun right before too.
Yeah,
oh, and the head cockpit's in a good location. This is over for Heavy Dog. His career is over. He was getting fired from the military.
They're over here, too! No matter how many we just firing laser turrets! Jump! Stick to the wall during the triangle jump. You can run forward a little. You've only got about...
Oh, actually, Kirby. So obviously you're the athlete guy. So that shadow box that we just picked up, as I've been playing this, if I like the spin dash jump and start the wall runs, and I start them really low to the ground, I can be in a situation where I fall only a very small amount to then get to the ground, and I can shoot for the alien weapon straight away, and the first shot will hit the box, and so you can.
I know that
you
is
can
a
hold
strat.
forward. Yeah, so you can just hold forward without holding back or anything, and the guns will have landed soon enough that you can switch to the shadow rifle.
Yeah, I know that.
incredibly quickly.
I know that's a strat. I believe I saw in some other ILs that I just wasn't going for in my own runs.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of fun tricks you can do with Airfleet to save a lot of time. That's one that I wasn't even doing in my runs. Ooh, what's Maeve doing? What's going on Maeve's screen?
Appears to have controller troubles. Is that a
Maybe?
Razor Wolverine? Let's go.
Ooh, Maeve definitely knows how to do the checkpoint jump, given I know she knows how to do the pure dark route. Knowing that you really need to get that shadow rifle, getting back up. But that's going to be a big time loss. Maeve was saving a lot of time, only 10 seconds behind, but it's going to probably lose another like 20 maybe from that. Maybe a bit more, another 5 at least with that alone. Depending on how Broth's Airfleet's going, I haven't been paying as much attention. Ooh, Maeve's really having trouble here at Airfleet.
Well, this is going to be a really nice IL for Broth. This is around like a 215 or something.
Yeah, looks like it.
It's so hard to remember 2 separate times that are very similar to each other. Oh god! Oh my god!
Yeah, that was really close. But managing to hang on. Ooh, held a bit too far. Didn't cancel the chaos control. Yeah, 220. Perfect. Heavy dog from Broth.
Nice.
But not probably as good as you might want. But with all the mistakes Maeve's making, probably still gonna save time.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me.
Okay, time for a lot of shot for Broth. Broth is still in the lead.
Maeve pressed Y too early, thinking like, yeah, I definitely got the golem, but the shot missed the golem, and because it didn't have chaos control, she dropped the gun, and that ended up losing a lot of time as well. I wonder if there's any tilt going on.
We're already 230
with this
into the
Airfleet.
level. It was 715, so it's 235 now. So we're looking at 250. There's going to be quite a swing. There's almost
Yeah.
all of the time that she's managed to gain back.
Yep.
Shock has surrounded my base and have tried to bring me down. Activate the volcanic device.
Right. Well, at least through a air fleet, no deaths, but really, really big mistakes in there.
Yeah, those
Definitely could still pull it back though. Yeah.
It's in Prof's hands though. It is weird. Like when I did my match against Aura, it was like my first time really thinking about like moderating pace and such. But there's really no such thing as that in Shadow because you need to give yourself such a buffer going into Egg Dealer. Like if you like, it's so hard because you're playing against another top player. You're not really actually going to be like 30 seconds ahead of them on skill, but you need to try to because that's the kind of buffer that you really need going into Egg Dealer to make sure you're not going to lose into it.
Broth not getting the fast jump off the rail. I was almost scared for a second because he didn't get the checkpoint.
Oh God, no.
Uh-oh, and he didn't get the last checkpoint! He's gonna go back even further! And not having Shadow Rifle either. Is he gonna switch to Hero Route? Or is he gonna keep trying to do the Dark Route? Looks like he's just gonna go for Hero Route. I think probably the right play at this point. Yeah, just going for Hero. It's unfortunate when you lose the Shadow Rifle. But like we said, like Dark is only so much faster than Hero. When you don't have the ability to get Chaos Control to go through the thing. Or is he going for Dark still? No, he's just getting a Shadow Rifle. You don't need the Shadow Rifle because you don't need to kill any enemies for this route. Uh-oh. Okay, well, no lava. Because now that he switched to Hero, he doesn't have to deal with the lava anymore. The molten lava magma, as his split says. Ooh, that was kind of scary there for a second. Thought he might have gotten hit by the enemy. But yeah, it looks like he's going to start going down the Hero route. It's pretty clear he's not as familiar with the Hero route. But the problem is when you're trying to kill all the enemies without having the Shadow Rifle, it really slows everything down. I think Maeve might be able to take the lead with this. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. At least Maeve got this checkpoint.
But that's the same, effectively the same mistake Broth made. It's the exact same
It's the same
place.
mistake, yeah. Same mistake, but got the checkpoint where Broth decided not to. Uh-oh. Okay.
Getting the checkpoint is pretty huge. That was a 40-second lead. I can believe that it took 40 seconds for Broth to get back to where he was because look at how far Broth's time is ahead of Maeve.
Yep, and Maeve also look like running a bit better as well. Maybe a bit more familiar with the Hero route, knowing the backups likely.
I think Maeve is going to come out of this ahead. I can't believe that.
Yeah.
Just the simple act of not hitting the checkpoint has lost more than 40 seconds here.
And so this is all going to come down to Egg Dealer probably.
Nice to see you, Shadow.
Ooh, getting hit by the enemy there. That's definitely a slowdown.
Yeah, thinking about when Maeve is going to touch the goal ring in like 10 seconds.
Does Maeve know when to jump off? Maeve doesn't know when to jump off. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, Maeve's going to have like a 5 to 10 second lead.
Yep.
And she also has the privilege of seeing Broth play first and she has slow loads. Ooh, okay, that is a 4-second lead.
4-second lead.
Nothing at all.
Broth getting the shadow that you want to see.
I hate it when people do this. I have no idea which way is north.
Uh-oh. Bad place for Egg Dealer to stop. You're going to have to get the turnaround. Really nothing you can do about it.
Okay, and it's the egg pawn. Would have preferred bomb, but that's fine.
Yep.
Okay, so not ideal. We're not starting this now. And we're getting rings. This really isn't going super well.
Yeah, this isn't going well for Broth.
Yeah, the worst RNG that Egg Dealer can give you is when he runs in the other direction from you. Like, even if you get the worst pattern of, like, ring followed by bomb, followed by... Well, like, bomb followed by ring, followed by shadow, it's, like, fine. That's totally fine. But running away from you is, like, a really huge deal.
Yeah. Staying a bit close, there's almost a risk of missing it there, because you don't have to stand super close. Ooh. Oh, is he gonna stop and
Oh,
go? Oh,
this is okay.
He doesn't stop and go place, but he's by the mid. He's by the mid, so the cutscene will play.
Yeah. Oh, I feel like he even. Yeah. It wasn't good
Oh,
enough.
it's still bad. It's still not good.
He needed more health on Egg Dealer so he could move further along into a nice position. Anyway, Maeve is in a same position where the Egg Dealer got away from her, but she's been able to finish a bomb cycle right now while having the gun.
Also, not being on the other side.
Okay.
All right. Bra finishes with a 14-22. It's gonna be really good for Maeve. Maeve probably could be able to take it if she doesn't choke out. We'll get all the gunshots in there. Interesting.
That was unfortunately a really poor Egg Dealer from Broth. That was like a minute 25 or something, I think.
But it's looking like Maeve might be able to take it as long as she can mash well.
Ooh. He is in an okay
not,
position.
Not in a good place.
But Maeve isn't. Egg Dealer was fine.
Yeah,
but
Maeve is not in a good. Yeah, whenever you're before the straightaway, you got to move yourself along the straightaway so your shots can keep hitting them.
20 seconds.
Oh, but this is definitely gonna be able to take it, right? Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Maeve takes game 1 in a close match. Egg Dealer deciding everything. Recovering from that death in Wistopolis. All right. We got a good game 1. Let's see what happens in our game 2. It looks like both players saying they're all already ready for game 2. So that's going to get underway. And both players are off. Race is beginning. Baroff deciding to watch a very tiny bit of that cutscene. See if knowing the story gives him a better edge over everything.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Through Westopolis, I think we can probably expect that same mistake not to happen again, because we might have a much closer game after the start with Westopolis. Ooh, Maeve getting the homing attack on the bird instead of the just jump dash through it. Really clean bottom there, cage section. Oh, Maeve skipped both those birds. So they have a... What if they have a different point route? Yeah, probably just getting this enemy instead. Alright, Baroff with about a, I think a 56 or 57 Chaos Control. And Maeve with much this... Oh, but activated it a bit early! That might prevent the follow-up Chaos Control. Oh, or not. Oh, they also stopped early. Maeve also stopped the Chaos Control early to make sure they can get past this. That's really interesting.
Oh, Broth's doing a really cool jump doing this ending section. He was moving so quickly and jumped over some debris.
130 from Broth. And looking like getting pretty close for Maeve as well.
Then I'll find the truth.
Yeah, 134. Yeah, not pretty close after Westopolis. Only 4 seconds.
Oh man, Broth forgot to reset his timer, but it's okay because it's 2 race timers, so whatever.
Yep, it's 2 race timers, so not super important. We can always see their times on the top of the screen as they run. Brandino won the previous race, Daisy J. This laws to help Ross.
Oh.
Oh, missed the Descent of Shame hitting the boost panel. Broth and Elbin have both been doing this strafe jump strat, but I'm not sure if it's working out. It looks really hype when they do it, but I'm not sure how effective or fast the strat is. It's not really working out.
Forward all information on those black aliens.
Ooh, messing up a bit there in that loop as well.
Good go. Looks like those little things are aliens too. Guess that means they're fair game. Help! We're being sucked in!
Maeve once again using Omochao gun strats instead of Egg Vacuum. It's like, it's really hype, but I've been seeing a lot more mistakes doing that than I feel like with a lot of people doing otherwise, the strafe jump. Broth not going for a pillar skip, and we know Maeve will be going for pillar skip. So losing some time here. Also going to slow down a little bit there. I'm not sure what happened, but Broth got a little bit slowed down.
Hold the line, man.
Yeah, this is going to be an important point in the match. So really nice. Ooh, okay, cool.
Yeah, gets it? Ooh, man. Slow down a bit, but honestly, when you, after that jump, sometimes you want to get a little bit slow just to make sure you don't, like, be impatient and not hold jump for the full length and then miss the next jump. I've seen that multiple times in the tournament so far.
Oh, very strange position for Broth.
It's still getting through, though. But Maeve is getting the Chaos Control through, as well.
Yeah, Maeve should end up ahead.
Yeah, Maeve will probably be ahead after this stage.
I take orders
Yeah,
from
by
no
11
one.
seconds.
I do as I decide.
That swings in the other direction. Maeve taking the lead. Pose into the camera after that good performance on Glyphic Canyon. Onto Prison Island for both runners.
I know this place.
This place used to be a human military base, and they still
Shadow? I gotta ask you something. Vector told me that he wants me to find 5 top secret discs. Well, like, what's a top secret disc?
Ooh, Broth's struggling with some of those enemies there. Making sure he gets all the alien kills to get all the hero meter he needs.
designed for horizontal movement. The vehicle does have some little capacity.
Really odd camera there, but that still makes the jump, still gets the gun beetle. Really slow Alien Alley here, but still make sure he gets everything. See how Maeve's Alien Alley compares.
It is walking there at the alley, I think.
It's true.
Destroy them all.
Some kids got hurt yesterday, so we really need to make sure that everyone's walking through. If you run through fast, you're gonna stub your toe. You're gonna fall over and break a leg. Ooh, Maeve not going for the high jump. Just opting to jump up as normal. I think Maeve mentioned that before. Not as comfortable with that high jump.
That's fair. That high jump is like rolling the 20-sided die. There's quite a lot of things can happen, and a few of them involve death.
Again, just like last round, Maeve also had got a mistake where fired while going up instead of going down, and then got caught in the air because of it. Both runners through Prison Island.
Now let's see the humans try to retaliate.
202 from Broth. And a 155 from Maeve. Maeve further pulling in the lead. That's going to be about a, 20-second lead at this point? Do I know how to count? I hope so. I am a math teacher. I noticed Broth slowed down there for that first door in the Doom. Rather than trying to door tech or just like jump dashing through it. Slowed down to make sure he didn't lose as much speed as he could. Good alternate strat there. Apparently, I do not know how to count. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. Well, Maeve picks up the box instead of sliding.
Interesting.
This is why sometimes when you're doing those slides, sometimes it's better to press B to slide instead of X, because B can't pick up a box, X can. So it's awkward because it's way more convenient to do X, and often you want to sometimes do a spin dash instead of like a punch. Punch is much worse. But if you can alternate between them, it can prevent some mistakes.
Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage in new. Particle beam cannon, fire!
Broth going for the safety strat of making the laser fire first. Maeve didn't do that last run. It looks like a lot of Broth's shots just hit the body and not the cannons. So a lot of wasted shots there.
Mantis platoon heavy dog to HQ. Come in. Requesting a.
Yeah, Maeve doesn't need the safety strat, just gets the gun drop. Ooh, but shots again hitting the body or the bombs. Not what you want to see. Almost, yeah, same as what happened with Broth. A lot of the shots hit the body and had to struggle to find the second gun pickup, but luckily it still dropped.
Yeah, this isn't going particularly well.
Out of my sight.
Yeah.
Gosh, yeah. Really unfortunately not being able to get any shots during that wave beam attack. And it's like a 6-second gap now. That was a 7-second swing towards Broth.
Yeah, it's gonna make a big difference. This race is really close, getting through the end of the run. If we don't see any deaths, this again could come down to Egg Dealer again.
Shadow, we're in big trouble. The black creatures are after the president's escape pod. You've got to stop them and save the president. Nice move, Shadow. Try to get up here. They're over here too. No matter how many we defeat, they're firing laser turrets. Jump! Stick to the wall during a triangle jump. You can run forward a little. You've only got about 2 seconds before you fall, though, so be extra careful.
So Broth had a pretty good effort last time. And Maeve did lose time here, so Maeve's lead is going to be in doubt here. We'll see how this goes.
Broth not going for some of the door techs, it looks like. They can be really tricky to get, so you really can't blame your runners for not going for it. Ooh, does a little slowdown there. That's a bit of a door tech. He did a little slowdown to make sure he didn't get like bonk, to make sure he didn't bonk into the door.
No!
While still maintaining. Oh no!
We didn't hit the checkpoint.
We didn't hit the checkpoint. Back to the start. That's huge for Maeve.
Man.
Yeah, that's a big swing there. You always hate to miss that rail. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes you miss that rail when you're not expecting it.
I find that aiming to the left of it, like even wide left of it, so you more end up quite far along the rail. Works.
That's why I was trying to do.
Yeah. And it means that if you go to the right, obviously that's not the direction the rail is going in, so you don't really want to do that. Definitely more often than not, if someone fails it, they're going off to the right side. Yeah, the air fleet swing is towards me this time, unfortunately. It's the checkpoint this time. That is something that I'm probably going to start implementing as well. The checkpoint is right there. I'm certain that you can figure out a way to walk through it on your way to the shadow box.
Probably.
With the next enemy afterwards, enemy 20 or whatever it is, being a 1 minute time once if you want it, I just feel like
Yeah, for that reason alone, especially if you're doing it in a race, you really want to get that checkpoint.
Yeah, I've learned that the hard way.
Looks like Broff did another slowdown for that door tech there. Did another one here. Another slowdown. It's actually really, really smart way to do this door tech. Again, not as fast as the optimal way to do it, but still a lot faster than a lot of alternatives. A lot of people just try to do some jump dashes just to get your speed back up, but definitely a lot better what Broff's doing just compared to the more basic alternatives.
Looks like this is a 1 minute swing to Maeve.
I'm
That's
not
crazy.
gonna let them get away
So
with
this is
more
in Maeve's hands now for a 2-0.
But anything can happen in Lava Shelter. Another death that could lose a lot of time, or chokes an Egg Dealer can cost a minute and a half.
Yeah, Lava Shelter deaths come in increments of minutes.
Mm-hmm. Broff not looking happy after that air fleet. But on to Lava Shelter, final stage here. Will Maeve be able to go through the stage unscathed, or will there be a mistake and Broff able to take the lead back? We'll have to see. Ooh, hit by the... There's
10.
something. There's 8 seconds there. There's another, 3 or 4. This is obviously sandbagging to move your lives to 0 for the Egg Dealer strat of Missile Fever. Obviously that's what's happening. Maeve deciding to take it safe the 3rd time, just going for the middle rail. Maeve can afford to do that though. With the lead, Maeve can definitely afford to play a little bit safer. Though we don't know if Maeve knows that she's in the lead.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, just barely missed the lava there.
No sketch.
Would have been devastating if they did hit the lava.
Oh, that was really
Oh, did Maeve? Ooh, yeah, Maeve hit the generator from over there. I'm not sure if you needed to, given the slowdown to make sure you get all the enemies. But, still hype, and hype is optimal, so I think that's time save.
Yeah, I kind of like it because on that rail in particular, I only do one set of rail grinding. Because if you do 2, you end up taking momentum with you to the left, and it means it's hard to hit the generator. But of course, if you've hit the generator early, then that might end up being a nicer way to do a second rail grind.
Right, well, looking like we're not going to have any death in Lava Shelter, as long as I can get past that laser there.
Oh, and 2 of these.
Yeah, but this looks like it's Maeve's race to lose now. As long as Maeve doesn't choke Egg Dealer, she'll definitely be able to get through.
Yeah, and this is it is sometimes safe from Broth, but it's gonna be about a 59-second difference or something.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence. Nobody lays a hand on him except me.
Yeah, one minute lead. It's gonna take a really big choke, and also Broth with a really big glow up to get the win here.
Yeah, this the kind of choke you need here is to lose your weapon.
Final carnage confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real one. It's time for missile fever. Don't stop that.
Ooh, Maeve gets bomb first. That's definitely Broth wants to. Well, Broth gets ring first.
I have
getting the ring dash. Not actually a lot of time save loss, but you know.
I've come to realize that getting bomb first really just isn't that bad, because it ultimately means that you're guaranteed to get Shadow Fever within 2 tries after you get the weapon.
This is true. Though honestly, if I'm real, I think if you see a bomb, I think it's faster to just reset immediately. At least while we still aren't counting cutscenes as a part of the IGT. It might be different once that change is made, but at least for now. Ooh, maybe getting Shadow Fever, but not in a good place to stop.
I kind of like this, just based on Egon's health. His health is probably a bit too high, actually.
Yeah, it's definitely too high. Ooh, no turnaround though. That's good.
Okay. Oh no, we probably shouldn't have been shooting there. We probably should have let Eggman move into position. Oh, okay. No, this is fine though, I suppose.
This is actually wait. Is that the halfway? If you get the halfway before the bomb drops, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Oh no, the bomb didn't happen.
Yeah, I guess it was still late enough to cancel it.
Oh, because the cutscene didn't play because they got bombed first.
Well,
so the bomb did start, unfortunately. Broth with ring fever on the other side. But honestly, at this point, it definitely looks like Maeve's going to be able to take it.
Yeah.
There we go. Maeve takes game 2 and eliminates Broth from the tournament.
With a nice 12 and Broth with a high 13.
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end for you.
There. Solid 2-0.
Yep, solid 2-0. Really close game 1, bit of a blowout game 2, unfortunately. With just really, what was the Death and Air Fleet that just like really lost a lot of time.
Finally, I've got all the chaos.
Welcome. Congrats on your win, Maeve.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
GG, Maeve.
2-0. How you feeling about your win?
Second one much better about it. That first one, I was so in my own head. Okay, so first I tried to do the profile setup stuff that Zeddy recommends, so I can ignore that hang time in the Doom. Did not like what I got. I had some weird setting, something. And Shadow's like, it was probably just like a frame rate thing. I did not like it, and I was silly and didn't make backups. So right before the run, I was like racing, trying to get my Dolphin set up the way I like it. So I'm going in stressed, and then that cord on my controller broke again.
Is that what happened in Airfleet?
Yeah, that's what happened in Airfleet in a lot of places. But now the husband got me another cord, tag team in my corner, the whole like boxing match. Him with the left, him with the right type thing. We're good now.
Yeah, I wish I had taken the opportunity first round to bring it to a game 3. Almost got that.
But Bruff, you still put up a good performance this tournament. Putting on a good showing. How do you feel with your run?
I think I got into a pretty good place in a short period of time. Happy with that. Not super happy about my last showing, but yeah, I can't win them all.
As it goes, only one person can win them all, unfortunately, in this tournament. But I hope to keep seeing you around. Maeve, I believe your next opponent's going to be Brandino. You have any thoughts going into that?
Yeah, it's gonna be like most matches. It's gonna be a tough match, but it's gonna be fun. Looking forward to it though.
Yeah, that'll be good to watch.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, with that, I think I have more Shadow to grind coming out of this tournament.
glad to see you sticking with the game. Always good to have more runners.
All right. Well, GG's again, Maeve, and good luck against Brandino. Think you might need it.
Thank you. Just maybe.
Yeah. There's a chance. All right. Good night.
Good night. Hoping he didn't end stream. Oh, okay. Still need to see what time he got.
No.
Oh man, he did end stream. Okay, we'll transition now. See you later, everyone.
Bye.
Seems
Welcome back, everybody. We got another good race for Blazin' Zeddy versus Big Mikey. I know y'all are probably sick of me after the last 3 races, but you're gonna have to deal with me for at least one more. I'm Kirby, joined with Drum once again for this race. Looking to be a good one.
Yeah, so this is the losers' quarters. So losers out at 5th. So there's like a big four really, I'd say, in this tournament that all have 10s, and they met in winners semis. It's Zeti and I that lost, had been knocked into losers' quarters, and here was the first of those losers' quarters.
Yep. I think it might not be too controversial to say that Zeddy might be the favorite this round, but Big Mikey's still very skilled. He very easily could pull a dark horse finish against Zeddy this game if he plays well. We'll just have to see. And they're underway. Race is starting. It's also worth noting that Zeddy is bad and washed and anti-speed. So truly he's going to do terrible every stage. I think this goes without saying. We all know this. Zeddy sucks.
Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Zeddy been around for a while. Technically not the longest runner in our scene. Pokemon Masters been running since around like launch or so, I think. But the longest of like the current reign, like been around since about 9-10 years ago and still running. Hasn't really stopped running in any time since then. Big Mikey, another experienced runner as well. Been around for a bit. It's gone a bunch of good times. It'll be good to see how this plays out. Also 2 custom colors. Zeddy with his signature black and blue from his signature blue variant of the Shadow logo. And Big Mikey with the SA2 Super Shadow colors. Alright, both runners with a really clean Westopolis so far. Zeddy taking damage from the explosion, and Mikey getting a sideways light dash. Neither player wants to see any of those 2 things. Mistakes come in pairs, and Mikey also hitting a fruit. 125, really good from Zeddy. Mikey's Westopolis struggling a bit at the end, but still a 131. Not too much time loss.
That was really cool for Mikey using that piece of debris to boost him upwards. Normally that is something you get caught on.
Perfect.
And on to Glyphic Canyon for both players. After they watch these cutscenes, learn the story, learn what's going on. Talk nothing about Eggman the entire run, only at the end to realize he must be a Shadow Android despite not even knowing who Eggman is. Fun times. Good start from Zeddy. A bit close to that totem. Could have dragged him off course, but he still did fine. Mikey's slowing down a bit just to make sure that he gets on the platform and doesn't hit the booster panel. You never want to hit the booster panel. Zeddy does the camera trick. Hype. This means he will win the race because he did the camera trick. Saves no time, but it looks very funny. Will Mikey go for the camera trick? Mikey also goes for the camera trick. This could be anyone's game. Alright, Mikey not going for the pillar jump while Zeddy did and got it successfully, which means Zeddy gaining a good amount more time because of that. Zeddy might pick up a good lead. Yeah, and basically not quite through. He still could die from one of the pieces of debris, but not with that setup. Zeddy's basically through. Gonna get a really good Glyphic Canyon. Oh, Mikey took a death. I didn't see what happened. Did you see what happened?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe he missed the jump. Might have struggled the spin dash jump, and not only losing time for the death, not having the meter anymore, which means he has to go through this slow descent, and have to go through the next section without chaos control. So getting hidden as well. Good jump there, knowing the enemy is going to drop and he has to kill it. Ooh, nice slide there from Mikey. A lot of runners, once they get to this point, odd debris hit there, end up getting the ledge hang animation, where like you're about to fall off, but getting the slide to make sure that doesn't happen. That's a nice trick there. Ooh, got a really clean ride without any enemies in his way. Given he didn't have a weapon, he was really good to see that route.
Victor told me that he wants me to find 5 top secret discs. But what's a top secret disc?
Oh yeah, that's a big lead.
Yeah. Big lead after Glyphic Canyon. Those deaths in Glyphic Canyon can be brutal. Because again, like Lava Shelter, it's not just losing the time for the death, it's also losing all your chaos meter. Ooh, really nice weapon pickup. Oh, but he got the drop. He got the clean weapon pickup, but then he didn't get the spring panel, so he had to manually jump up. Really clean Alien Alley section there from Zeddy. Zeddy gets the high jump first try too. Zeddy's run is looking pretty good so far. He said there's a reason he's a bit of a favorite. He's been running for years. He's honestly, probably you could even say the inventor of the neutral glitchless category. So he's been running as long as anybody's been running neutral glitchless.
Wow, 141 is extremely good.
141's really good to see.
Now let's see the humans try.
I'm still waiting to get my first sub 140 on them.
Especially because Zeddy is it's probably one of his weakest. Ooh, Mikey also got first try high jump there. Yeah, Zeddy will admit he's not as good at Prison Island as a lot of the other top runners. It's probably his big weak point in the run. But still getting a 140, like, you know, what is there for him to mess up on from here? Really solid start here. Ooh, getting caught on that wall bit though. These weird hallways don't actually make any sense as hallways. I've always wondered that. These hallways in the Doom don't really make sense. Like the ones that connect the big room pieces, like the small room hallways. Obviously they're like loading triggers, and that's why they exist. But they don't make any sense from like a spatial level, like what they actually do.
Maria, I'm glad that you're safe.
Well, Mikey with a 146 personality, pretty good on his end as well. Like he may have lost that time on Glyphic Canyon, but not losing too much more on top of it.
A low 27 in the Doom for Zeddy, that was really good.
Yeah, low 27 is amazing. That's really good.
I think I'm still waiting to see a 25 in the tournament for some reason. I know in my race against Mikey, I got a 26.
Ooh, maybe we will get that 25, especially as we get to the top end of our bracket.
Yeah, I'm really excited for when we get the matches tomorrow, especially considering both of the winner semis went to game 3.
Oh, apparently somebody did get a 25 today.
Oh, really? Let me check.
You say you could use this Pokemon system.
Oh, okay. Jacko, okay.
That would make sense. Jacko's really good at the Doom. Is he the current record holder? It's either him or Dream. I remember I took record and then one of the two took it back.
Dream 1029.
Disgusting humans.
It almost became the Masha something today. I was on a really good run until like super late on. Like into Ag Dealer, was playing it, generally got good RNG, and then just completely threw.
Mikey going for that safe strat, getting the laser to fire first. I didn't see what Zeddy did, but he's through, so must have had a good heavy dog.
Big Mikey's not unfortunately not picking up the jump very well, and having to take a second down animation pass is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
How far is this fight? 19 seconds is not great to jump into that now.
Able to pick up that gun though. That was really tough. He almost hit heavy dog trying to pick up that gun. Ooh, kind of. Well, 32 still isn't bad, but probably a little bit rough. He really does need Zeddy to make a major mistake if he wants to catch up.
Behold the ultimate power.
Zeddy making sure to get that checkpoint after seeing what happened last race. Ooh, Zeddy going for the ring dash door tech there. To get through that door quickly, you just slow down until the door opens and then ring dash to go through. Big Mikey trying to shoot the president's escape pod, but there's glass in the way. You can't shoot it there. Mikey also slowing down a little bit to make sure he gets that one golem. It's hard to get him. Ooh, gets the door attack. Saving a lot of time there. And Zeddy's through air fleet. 210 is a really good air fleet. Zeddy's showing why he's one of the best.
I'm not gonna let them get away with any more of their plans.
Mikey going for a little jump dash there rather than the door attack. Again, like mentioned, the door attack's hard to get, but at least when you do that jump dash, you know you're at least going to keep some speed. Like, better than bonking.
This is going to be a better time than Zeddy as well. This could take about 5
Yeah,
seconds.
looks like it.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails while grinding.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search. Secret door detected off to the right. Giant magma flow below.
What did he get for? Did he end up getting like a 205?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yes.
205. Yeah, that's still really
No,
good.
no, no, no.
Oh, and he takes a death. Oh.
Oh, now it's a 10-second difference. That was a 40-second death.
Yeah. Suddenly a 10-second difference between our two runners.
Oh, that was a huge brain flow just from Zeddy. He just walked into it, into the wall.
As I said, Zeddy sucks. Zeddy's bad. Zeddy has brain worms. Unfortunate death, but still with a lead. Still with a lead in this stage, and he doesn't have to switch to the hero path because he did go all the way back to the start. He wasn't too far in the level.
Yeah, so I know that Zeddy is someone who, at least for the expert mode tournament, doesn't like watch the stream. He just like plays his game. But I know like if I'm in a situation like that, I know I'm like 50 seconds in the lead, take a 40-second death. Now it's like completely on me. Like it's a real opportunity to lock in. Like the top player can just lock in those situations.
One of Zeddy's shots just went up into the heavens there. That was very strange. Like there were two enemies in front of him, and it just went like up at a 45-degree angle for some reason. Auto aim is funny sometimes.
Big Mikey with a 46 on the pulley. This is going crazy.
Yep. Like Zeddy's the favorite, but Mikey's definitely no slouch. He definitely could pull it in. Egg Dealer itself could just be a difference maker.
Yeah, well, I mean, Mikey could even be ahead going into Egg Dealer at this rate. Especially with Zeddy choosing to go to the left platform first. And that's really good by Mikey too.
Really quick shot there. Didn't have to slow down to make sure that he hit the reactor. A lot of runners have to do that, but just gets it straight on.
Yeah, so Zeddy is about 7 seconds, like RTA ahead of Mikey right now. So yeah, this gap is nothing, and Mikey is Zeddy is like
Zeddy drops his gun. Yeah.
Mikey's going to be about a second behind at this rate. This is like a 148 for Mikey. This is crazy.
Yeah, this race is so close. This is all going to come down to Egg Dealer.
1 second difference.
Yeah, 1 second difference.
Nobody lays a hand on
It's a 50-second swing.
If Mikey can take this match, it would really, if nothing else, it's going to feel really good. But definitely wants to keep his run alive. If he can take down Zeddy, then he's a good place to take the tournament even. Like, that's a big name he can take down.
If you can beat one of the top 4, you can beat any of them.
Yep.
I think Mikey's kind of feeling it. He just like tapped his chest. Oh, okay. Zeddy getting the 1 ring and just doing 1 hit on it instead.
The reason he kind of wanted the button twice is just so, like, if it is bomb, you can, like, react quickly once you, like, notice it. Ooh, good stop. He's going to be able to get that quick shot. And he's getting Shadow Fever. All of this might be his to lose at this point.
Yeah, let's see what Mikey gets here. Oh, that's in a brilliant position for him. And it's ring.
Rings, unfortunate.
Oh, but does
get
some
shots
hits. Okay, so let's see this. This isn't even at half health. Now it's at half health.
Oh, now he's at half health, but he's before the.
Ooh.
He's on the straightaway, and he knows to move.
And it's a
to get all the shots in.
For Mikey, ooh, Mikey's gonna have to play well here, but he also knows that he's gonna get. Oh no, he's already used his.
There we go, Zeddy. I think Zeddy just took it.
This is gonna be shadow for Mikey. That's it.
No, Zeddy takes it. Zeddy definitely takes it with that. Zeddy with a very close game 1.
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end for you.
A 46.
46 Egg Dealer. Is that the best in the tournament so far? Might be.
Probably. When you're only 1 second ahead, that's the best case scenario. This is so. Oh, now that he's turned around, this could still be an 11 for Mikey.
Oh, he only has 2 shots left. He has to just hit him.
I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, okay. We've got it with the bomb.
Yeah, he's gonna finish up. Solid time.
I am Shadow Android.
Put up a good fight against Zeddy, leaving it a second behind going into Egg Dealer. But when you get a 46, not much you can do.
I will be stronger than him. This is who I am.
What?
Goodbye, Doctor.
He doesn't have iframes during the rings, but, well, the thing is that when you jump from the ground and you try to shoot to attack him, it can only hit him when he starts moving, when he's grounded. If he's just standing still and you just jump from the ground, your gunshots will never hit his cockpit. Alright, on to our second race here. See if Zeddy will be able to cinch the 2-0, or if Big Mikey can pull a comeback. I mean, he almost pulled that comeback game 1. Who's to say he can't do it again game 2? Zeddy making the start of the level look clean, and Mikey making it look pretty clean as well. 34 springs for both players is incredible. Yeah, Zeddy's just going wild on this Westopolis right now.
Behold the ultimate power.
And Mikey not doing that much worse. They're both off to an incredible start with Westopolis. Oh, Mikey doesn't get the continuation though. Maybe he missed a ring dash. I didn't see. But he's gonna have to take the manual drop here. He'll lose some time because of that. Zeddy getting slowed down a bit here at the end as well. Getting through with a 126. And it's looking like a 132 for Big Mikey. Yep, that's a 6-second difference. Definitely can come back from that, but you definitely don't want Zeddy to get a lead early. Because that lead's probably is very likely to just keep increasing. Shadow walking through Westopolis with 2 Chaos Emeralds when Black Doom comes by and says, "Your mom lets you have 2?" Ooh, Zeddy messing up that loop skip a bit.
Hey, Shadow. You saw him too, didn't you?
He didn't get the light dash, and he struggled a bit getting to it. Didn't look like Big Mikey had the same problem, though I wasn't paying as much attention there.
Ready, kid, decided.
Zeddy not making the same mistake for the second loop skip.
Things are aliens too. Guess that means they're fair game. Help! We're being sucked in!
Both runners seemingly again going for the camera trick. Oh, Mikey did not go for the camera trick! This is a 0-second time loss. You hate to see it. He did not go for the camera trick on the tornado.
Those creatures are after the Chaos Emerald I found here in these ruins. You can't let them have it.
Zeddy with a wild pillar jump there.
Because that was kind of sketch, but at the same time I don't really know what like a perfect pillar jump is supposed to look like.
Perfect pillar jump goes into the mouth, I feel like, of the snake. I feel like that's what you want.
I guess I'm more mean like how it literally looks on the pillar.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, it's just kind of vibes, I feel like. You just vibe it. Alright. Zeddy getting his chaos control through into the final tornado section. Into the tornado. Gonna get a probably 150 something for Glyphic Canyon. Big Mikey's not too far behind though. He didn't go for pillar jump again, but still good.
Really good IL time for Zeddy.
Looks like Big Mikey's probably gonna get a low 2-aught something.
No one. I do as I decide.
Maybe a mid 2-aught. Yeah, 204. Zeddy making up a bunch of time again. Like I said, if you give Zeddy a lead, if you give him an inch, he's gonna take a mile. He's gonna keep getting the time because he is so experienced. He's played so much. He has so much consistency that it's really hard to challenge him.
I know this place.
But on to Prison Island for both players. Zeddy with a strong start to the stage. Looking to keep it going. Well, Mikey had to do a slowdown to make sure he got that enemy there at the start. Ooh, Zeddy missed an enemy there, but really quick backup to kill the enemy, and a quick gun grab as well. But Zeddy through Alien Island with a 54 Chaos Control. It's really good. He's all off to a great start. Mikey coming up in Alien. Oh, and gets the high jump. Zeddy also gets the high jump. Oh, Mikey got hit by one of the leeches. That's a slow time loss. Misses one of the beetles as well. 101 Chaos Control. Just with that alone, that's another 7 seconds saved by Zeddy. Ooh, Mikey doesn't quite get the full high jump. Didn't jump high enough, didn't get enough horizontal speed. And with that, Zeddy's through the end, looking like a 144, 145. Yeah, 145 Prison Island. As Mikey's coming in right behind him.
Now let's see the humans try to retaliate.
Yeah, right through the end. Still not a bad time. Looking like that'll be a 154 maybe. It's another 10 seconds lost, but great. Oh, but the Chaos Blast at the end. Zeddy didn't go for that. So Zeddy's done the tornado camera trick, but Mikey's done the Chaos Blast at the end of Prison Island. This sounds about equal in terms of hype levels right now. Ooh, Zeddy picks up the what's that sword? The sword, the katana. Katana presents speedrun? Unfortunately, no. Switches to satellite laser because Zeddy is a coward and will not go for katana in a run that he's trying to win. Unfortunate.
Maria, I'm glad that you're safe.
Ooh, missed some of those fires there. But Mikey, a good, quick recovery to get those fires while also dodging the gun mech, just going circling around him. With a 31 Doom is still pretty good, but Zeddy's still on top. Ooh, gets hit, but gets the gun drop. That's the most important thing. If you get hit and don't get the gun drop, then that's bad. Looks like a lot of Zeddy's shots are hitting the body. Maybe not. Maybe they actually were hitting the cannons, given he got through. But I don't think he has enough ammo to finish him off right now. Yeah, no. This is not looking great. This is definitely some time Big Miking him back. Some shots at the cockpit that don't land. And a 33 Heavy Dog. Really quick gun pickup there from Mikey on his end. Making sure to keep his distance so all of his shots can land, but then he got a bit too close again afterwards.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting human.
Still overall looking solid. Get in that extra gun pickup. Cockpit's not there, but you can still get a lot of shots in. Ooh, fell off, maybe realizing I can't hit the cockpit anymore, but you can always still stay up there. While you can't necessarily get the rapid fire shots, you can still get a lot of shots off anyway.
It saved a lot of time. No, it's just
yeah, still saved a lot of time. 28, yeah, definitely 5 seconds, turning from 28 lead to what, 23 lead or so. Yeah, 23 lead. Definitely still time that can be made up. Ooh, Mikey's stream is stuttering. He's getting lag. Also does not affect the run, but interesting nonetheless. This is a metaphor for his current time lagging behind Zeddy's time. Ooh, Zeddy with a nice stop there to get the quick jump dash through. Not quite a door tech, but still getting through. Zeddy also not door teching that door up at the top. That was one of the easier ones to get, I feel like. The one at the top of the ramp in that golem section, Black Oak section. Big Mikey looks like he's going for the door tech, and he gets it. Oh, he almost missed an enemy there, but he got it.
They're like a swarm of thieves. We have to kill them all, or the president is
Yeah, Big Mikey's so good at that door tag. It's crazy.
You're doing great, Shadow. Just a little.
Yeah, Zeddy also still not going for all the door techs there. Just getting through as best as he can without bonking, which sometimes that's what you need. If you're not fully familiar with how to do the door techs, again, it's still better to get that jump dash than to bonk. Mikey going for the ring dash there to get through that door quick. Ooh, I like that variant of the door tech there.
Yeah, you pretty much have to do that if you're going with light dash speed.
No, you can still do the door tech with light dash speed.
Yeah, it's just like insanely difficult.
Yeah, but getting the slow, but basically what he did there was, instead of doing a slowdown where you just stop moving for a second, he does a small jump. And because you're jumping on a downward slope, it kind of the opposite of what happens when you do a spin dash high jump. The momentum goes downwards, so you hit back on the ground pretty quickly if you do a small jump. So you don't lose that much momentum, but you lose just enough to make sure you don't get bonked on the door.
Saving.
And right in Big Mikey's
2 seconds.
through air fleet. 2 seconds saved?
Mm-hmm.
Origins gonna need a bit more than that.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails while
Zeddy chooses to go onto the left rail and then move across
I think are there rings on that rail? I don't remember.
Oh.
Might be why.
Oh.
And onto lava shell for both players.
Oh yeah, there are.
I feel like.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ooh, Mikey hit one of the dash rings, not getting the full speed he wants. But I feel like Mikey definitely wants Zeddy to have a death if he wants to bring his time back up, or just chokes on Egg Dealer. But even after a 46 Egg Dealer, you really can't put off the possibility of a choke. Chokes on Egg Dealer are very common because it's a very, very hard boss. It's a lot harder than it looks. Like I've been saying, a lot of runners want to put Egg Dealer down to just RNG, but
no,
it's far from just RNG. Like I said, even if you get like the worst RNG you could get, you can probably get like a 102 if you play perfectly. So any time loss past that is just the fact that the boss is hard.
Mikey streamed in this stuff.
Okay.
The Shadow Android standard
In the worst case scenario, he'll have his IG2 displayed at the end. But
yeah, I've been playing a lot of Egg Dealer, and I think it's like one of the hardest final bosses I've come across. If not the hardest. Like I'm not super well traveled in like it'll just be games. I've done like all the Sonic Adventure era and stuff. I understand that like Iblis 3 and Silver Story is probably like objectively the worst, but Egg Dealer's probably the hardest.
But it feels really satisfying when you do play it well. Alright, Blazin' Zeddy's through Lava Shelter. If he gets the same pace Egg Dealer, he could get a sub 11. If he gets the same pace he had before.
Looks like Mikey's saving time here again. It is a bridge that can be crossed in Egg Dealer. Oh, it looks like it's breaking even, actually. Yeah, exactly, breaking even.
156 is really good for both players. Like, Big Mikey's still putting on a really good run. Do you know what Big Mikey's PB is by chance?
It's actually 11:10. It's a really good time.
11:10? It's unlikely.
So I'll actually say one thing I've started doing in Egg Dealer, and you might be able to fact check me on this. I wait just a little bit before I start hitting Egg Dealer's buttons. Okay, hang on, what's going on here?
Ooh, because he didn't stop at a good. Yeah, this is a strat, pretty new strat that I think that we've been seeing, where if Egg Dealer stops too early, then you want to follow him so that he doesn't turn around.
Oh well, so the strat that I was just talking about actually is something that would avoid that. I waited a little before hitting the buttons because then it offsets like Eggman's possible like landing positions. So it's more.
Oh,
like
this
what
looks
you want
really
it to
good
be.
for Zeddy, by the way.
Yeah.
The thing with that is that that can work, and a lot. I've experimented with that a bit in the past.
This is another 4x.
Zeddy's definitely taking it.
Oh, okay. One hit, but we can just do a button.
Chaos Blast for hype? No hype. Zeddy anti-hype. We need to give Mikey the win just for that. No Chaos Blast. Come on. But 1104 is really good. What a great run from Zeddy. And Big Mikey's getting a pretty good run as well.
Zeddy is formidable at Egg Dealer. That might be his strongest attribute.
It might be.
Perfect.
I mean, Mikey's got Shadow Fever. Definitely going to be finishing up soon. Might even get a sub-minute if he plays his cards right. He really probably shouldn't be hitting that middle thing, because you can just hit him from a standstill. And then the button is there that you can then get afterwards when you stop being able to shoot him. I've seen a lot of runners go for the button. Like, oh my god, hype, starting the Chaos Blast. They go for the button right after getting Chaos Fever or after a cutscene, but you can just start shooting him again. You kind of want to have that button available in case you have to chase him again. Despite that, though, Zeddy taking a 2-0 win against Mikey. Win by 36 seconds. For the solid time.
What's up, guys?
Welcome. Congrats on your win, Zeddy. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. That one lava shelter thing was a thing, but I thought I played more or less well.
Emeralds.
Yeah, it ended up with because of that there was like a 2-second difference going into Egg Dealer, but then you got a 46. You got a 46 Egg Dealer, which really destroyed that.
Which I think is my gold, 46, maybe 45. Man, I got such bad RNG on the second one. I thought maybe I could make it a little closer, but I don't know. I probably could have played it way better, but got bombs immediately after getting the gun.
Yeah, unfortunately with that, you've been eliminated, but you put up a really good run, Mikey. You have any thoughts on your run through this tournament?
Definitely, I feel like I kind of showed what I'm made of towards the end. Started with a couple decent runs, and then super tanked. Like, this game just got the best of me. But I feel like I kind of ended on a positive note. I feel decently okay about these last two runs.
Yeah, you did really good both runs. What was sub 1140? That last run, really good.
Yeah, 1140, and then some 12 or something. I'm not super happy with that, but
still pulling really competitive with Zeddy.
Yeah, and the death in Clifford Canyon.
Mikey, I gotta say, when you like joined this tournament and we had the PB for like a 12:23 or something, you were like, that's maybe I'll get that. I'm not really gonna be hitting that. Your last 5
Oh yeah, I was like,
your last 5 times have all been better than that.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Even though my PB is an 11:10, I'm not gonna play anywhere near that. And then I've gotten 2 or 3 11-2Xs. So
yeah, 11:26, 12:09, 11:45, 12:18, and then whatever this is, 11:40 in the last 5 races.
Yeah, and there was a couple practice runs I did that got 11-2Xs.
Yeah. And 2 more 11s against her. Your most common time has been an 11.
I think I should probably push for 10 now that I'm a little more practiced, but I'm still trash at the beginning of the game. I feel like I'm really good at Air Fleet right now. Like, I got that 205 Air Fleet. I feel really good about that one.
And well, Zeddy, you're gonna move on to losers semis. And you'll go against Drum, and either Drum or the winner of the other losers ace, which is either Brandino or Maeve.
Yeah.
How do you think your run's gonna go? You think you can make it back to grand finals after losing in semis?
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that my trend of times keeps going down. They were not so much the case earlier on, but yeah, I'm de-resting a bit and see how things go.
All right.
Yeah, I can tell you about the losers quarter involving me. If it is Brandino that I play, it'll be tomorrow. If it's Maeve, it'll be today at 10 p.m.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And that's the match we have up next, right? Brandino versus Maeve, I
Yeah.
believe is the next match.
So that might be the last match of the day, or then maybe one more immediately after.
All right.
Good. Looks like we're gonna.
Yeah. Can you skip through the credits, Mikey?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah, we get that final time and confirmed. And with that, likely gonna pause now. Get our next runners prepared for the next round.
I wasn't
Last
looking,
you'll see of
I
me
immediately
today.
canceled the credits, or I canceled the time.
Oh, it's
But
okay.
it was
That's alright.
accurate. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
accurate.
y'all have had to deal with me for the last 4 hours. You finally get a break from me with our next round. But I hope y'all have had a great time today.
Shoutouts to you, Kirby, for clutching out this commentary block.
Of course.
See you, gamers.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Losers Eighths. So this will be against Brandino and Metal Mave. And then the winner of this will be fighting Drum maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow.
Yep. Brandino with the piece of paper. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to this match. Definitely, I think it's going to be a close one. Maeve has done pretty well today. Already played twice. Brandino's played once. It's going to be whoever I think plays more consistently is going to take this.
Yeah, I know that Brandino has been doing a lot of practice with the specific, specifically keeping in mind trying to get more consistent. And
Yeah.
with Maeve's many matches today, hopefully that will mean that she's all warmed up and ready to go. And hopefully not a case of being exhausted from having to do so much shadow. Looks like load times are pretty consistent between the two, so that's good news.
I know Brandino,
even more in sync.
I know Brandino's was toplesses have been a lot better recently. In like the low 20 range, which is really nice to see.
Yeah, he was saying how that's definitely one of the levels that needs more consistency at, so he's been spending a lot of time there. Hey, the sync is real.
Yep, I think they should be pretty much going for the same strategy as these players. Yeah, everyone's topless at least, from what I've seen. Right. The Maeve does a little bit different. She I think she cancels chaos control early to be able to make the extension easier. I'm pretty sure that's why she does it. I think she's the only person that does that. I've seen.
I'll have to keep a watch and see what happens. They are pretty much in sync. Yeah, it looks like she's ending it a little earlier than she really needs to be, but otherwise she got the full extension, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got stopped by the
stupid tree.
Oh.
I guess no more bullets. Oh no. Looks like everything else is going A-okay, and they're within a half a second of each other.
Well, yeah.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
Okay, well, if this is anything to go by, this will be a close match.
I don't think Brandino goes for the spin dash jump on the slope in Glyphic Canyon. I think
no.
Maeve is gonna go for that one, so that could be a point of interest.
Yeah, that'll definitely be one way for Maeve to get ahead. Man, these load times.
Well, Brandino is playing on the Wii, so I'm definitely sure about that one. And Maeve isn't though this time. She usually plays. She usually plays on the regular system though.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, and they're off. Up a bit of what to work on with Brandino there. Oh, Brandino, no! So what happened on Brandino's then? I believe he slid off of the pillar and then ended up on the side of the pillar. So when he let go, he was either going to fall to the left or into the ramp. So it looked like in that case, he fell off.
Brandino, 2 early deaths. They don't cost too much time, but especially if he doesn't go for the slope jump, then that's going to even be a bigger lead for me if she doesn't make a mistake.
Yep. There's still plenty of run to go, so we'll see if she can maintain her lead.
This'll just take 3 seconds.
Comes the jump.
No!
And the jump.
Oh, no!
So, assuming Brandino is able to maintain his pace, he should be bypassing Maeve.
That's exactly what he
Especially
needed.
considering they're right next to each other in the course.
No. Yeah, I haven't seen. That's the first time I've seen me miss that in the tournament. So
Yeah.
that's the
It's one
worst
of
time
those-
to have it happen.
Yeah. It's one of those tricks where, like, you do fail it occasionally, but when you do, you just reset. And then you forget that, oh no, Maeve.
Damn, not
Oh, what
You
happened?
got the checkpoint, or she got attacked by the two soldiers here.
Oh.
The warriors. Yeah, she's trying to jump across, but if she had instead did a slide, she would have been able to get through that without having to worry too much.
I have a suggestion for you, Zeddy, to not do that spin dash, the tornado from where you do it. Don't do that anymore.
What happened?
Like the spin dash into the tornado, like Brandino just did. Just don't do it from where all the debris is. Just do it from back.
If you're fast enough, you don't have to worry about it. Like here, Maeve wasn't fast enough, so she had to worry about it. But if she was faster, then like she wouldn't have had to worry about it.
That was risky. Ugh.
It's a calculated risk. No, I've had my good share of getting hit by stuff doing that, so I have a pretty good idea of when it is a good and bad time to do that.
Orders from no one. I do as I decide.
Yeah, when it comes to those type of strats, it's always good to make sure you try them out a good number of times before you start implementing them into their runs, because there may be things you don't realize would happen if you do something slightly different.
All right, so a 26-second lead. That's not too big in this category. But the Brandino is pretty good at Prison Island too. So
I believe
Maeve
he was
is,
practicing this one a lot too.
Maeve is kind of at a disadvantage right now, but
Nothing that a few levels and some minor mistakes adding up can't fix. Dino with the Omochao. It didn't take too long to recover from the first shot missing. He's plenty fine on hero points. He's good to go. They've had a little bit of a rough start to the prison island.
oh no, Brandino.
Brandino. Close one there, buddy. Up, and Maeve ended up missing the jump pad, but that's fine. That at least makes getting the beetle pretty much guaranteed. Gas control for Maeve. Brandino's doing very good on kills. Shouldn't be any issues there. Maeve is opting to not do a spin dash high jump to get past that room, which is one of those cases where if you know you can't do it very well or very consistently, just doing the intended strat fast is enough to get you by.
So 157 from Brandino, which is I don't think that's what he wanted, but it's still good. Anything under 2 minutes, I'd say is all right. Because for most of the players that are on the top, on the higher level, that's still fine.
Yeah, considering like anything higher than that would result in like just way more time because you would have had to have made a major mistake or something. It's good to just take that and run.
Now let's see the humans try to retaliate.
Okay, another double flame from Brandino. He's taking his time there to kind of aim that. Normally, some of us will just kind of run through as fast as we can because sometimes we'll just happen to get the perfect angle to get both of them. I don't
Mhm.
think I've gotten it yet this tournament, but Maeve's turn.
Looks like she's going for extra fire to be safe. No time.
Definitely doesn't hurt. Well, I mean, like, it's a bit of a time loss, but otherwise it is. Like, if you know you're gonna have trouble sometimes getting the flames, it's not bad to have it. Okay. I'm good. Not choosing not to pause there. That's interesting. She knows now at this point that that's a time loss. Because we've talked to her about it before. Good position on Heavy Dog for Brandino.
Yeah, it can beat her at the boss right here. Yeah, beats the boss. Good Heavy Dog.
26 is good.
So Maeve is going with the not the safe strategy, but takes a hit.
Yeah, that's what can happen sometimes. Sometimes you just don't get the right attack angle or you don't have the right rhythm. Sometimes Doom gets in your way and you just lose your homing attack altogether.
Oh.
So want to be careful here.
No. Ah. That's close.
Brandino's now starting up Air Fleet.
I think both of their air fleets have been a mix. Like I've seen Brandino play well in the tournament and have some issues, and the same with Maeve for air fleet, so this could be another stage where anything can happen.
I'm sure they'll do up. This is unfortunate. It looks like Brandino is going to need to pick up the Shadow Rifle.
Brandino plays Pure Dark, so definitely knows his backup.
Yes.
Not too bad.
Unfortunately, he lost his other gun too, so even if you wanted to just use that gun and just take the time loss, wouldn't have had that option until a little bit later on. Plus, to make sure he gets that kill. That alien there will take a bit drop down, especially on console. Ooh, I'm just a bit close there. Ready enough for that jump.
Do you go for the Chaos Control extension here?
I don't think, I think for it to even be possible, you have to, have perfect Chaos Control management. Otherwise, you can get across without taking damage.
Maeve is also...
Yeah.
Maeve is also a Pure Dark category winner, and she just had to do the backup too. She knows that, no problem at all. The spin dash off of the checkpoint.
Okay, Brandon done with a 220. That's not bad.
I'm not gonna let them get away with any more of their plans.
So Brandino goes into the stage with a 50-second lead about it?
Well, we won't know for sure until May finishes here.
No, I meant like this stage already. He has a 50-second about lead. I was gonna say that looks like Navy isn't giving any room for that to increase. This is a pretty good air fleet. They both had to do a backup, and I think she did the backup faster than he did.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails. While grinding, press
Shadow. Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
Yeah, let's do with her final time. It's here.
Secret door detected off to the right. Giant magma flow below.
It's going off of like Brandino's time not updating, and hers is updated too. At least Airfleet, she's about a minute behind.
Yeah. I might have missed a mistake she made somewhere. That's 10 seconds gained. But still, Lava Shelter can turn that around fast. I mean, it's not safe still. Especially with the Egg Dealer, of course.
The second machine is up and running. Don't you worry.
Brandino getting the extra ammo just in case.
You're going to need to use the walls to get past here.
They've gone a little bit risky here with going down the initial path without any rings and then moving into the center.
Shadow Android's standard armament includes some very relentless lock-on missiles.
Be getting some rings here, yeah. Oof, yeah, you can kind of see it in Brandino's face there. That jump was a little. Even there, he's just struggling a little bit.
Oh no! No! He's gonna have to go hero now.
He doesn't realize he's going down the dark path, or he does, and he's just gonna go down the climb.
Don't do it, Brandino, no!
He has the time. He has the time to burn. He may not know it, but he has the time to burn.
No, that's
He
why
had
you
the
don't
time
do
to
it.
burn.
No.
Not so much anymore now. Yeah, when I did my initial like investigation into whether or not going down hero or dark was faster, it's very clear, at least from further back in the checkpoints, going hero is the way to go. In this case, he probably could have still gone down the hero path if he turned around.
Damn, not here.
Okay, now he's on tilt now.
Is he gonna quit? I don't know.
This might be a DQ from him or a DNF.
I hope not. Come on, Brandon, you got this.
They're now synced up in the room. Maeve is flying by. Yeah. At this point, Brandina is going to need to hope that Maeve gets some rather awful luck and execution on Egg Dealer. Yeah, I don't know how many times he's done this climb. He might not have realized how long it actually takes to do. Yeah, and not knowing that those light dashes are basically impossible to do. Tells me that he's probably not been here all too often.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence. Nobody lays a
Alright,
hand
Egg
on
Dealer
it
starting up
except
for me. Rings to start, so that allows her to get the weapon right away.
This looks like Maeve has it. As long as it just plays conservative and should be fine, so. You don't
Lucked
wanna
out with the positioning there.
You don't like to see like Brandino. Next time, just take the hero path. You gotta be careful. Like, you just don't like seeing that.
Oh, gotta learn it somehow. Maeve has Dark Shadow and has a gun, but the Dark Shadow's about to run out, and we're only getting to the halfway point. With the current setup, she's not going to be able to finish it off with the bombs here. But bomb will not do enough damage, and pistol will not be able to do enough damage either.
The mech's automatic system is set to whoever locks the third slot as the designated.
Or it hits away.
In other words, by stopping the third.
And that will be it, 1 star.
Alright, well, great job to me. Wins the first game. Yeah, like I said, going into Lava Shelter, like, one mistake can really cost you, and Brandino went into Lava Shelter with a 50-second lead, or no, a minute lead, actually. And lost like a minute 40, leaving Lava Shelter, like, the category you have to be careful. Not even 2-minute leads are not even safe.
Yeah, depending on the mistake and where they happen. And then also knowing whether or not it's worth to go one path or the other. Because, like, further back into Lava Shelter, it's worth just keep going for a dark mission. But he was too far in.
Sorry, Doctor,
that be an
but
option.
This is the end for you.
Good games, Brandino.
Next match should be starting very shortly.
Yeah, we're gonna get right into the second game. So what do you think, what are you looking for in the second game? What do you think is going to be different?
Well, if Brandino finds himself in that situation again, I'm hoping that now that he knows how long it takes, it's the Lego Shadow.
Oh,
I have
Shadow.
that exact one in my hands right now. But, yeah, I'm hoping that he'll, now knowing how long it took to get up and how dangerous it can be, that hopefully he'll be able to get a sense of his surroundings and know how to get to the hero path from where he was. But yeah, otherwise I'm just hoping both gamers are able to figure out what mistakes they made and hopefully they can use that knowledge to improve their runs in the future. Otherwise, like, they were pretty neck and neck for the most part. They're struggling a little bit here to get that chaos right. If it wasn't for also needing to get the alien kill, I think at that point I might have considered using the alternative strat of dodging the Chaos Emerald altogether and doing the spin dash high jump off of one of the Gunzos.
The ultimate power.
I mean, looks like they're both going to get the extension.
Very good. See how this section goes.
Oh, very nice from Brandino.
I think that went pretty much exactly how Brandino wanted.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll
Dave's
find
having a little extra trouble here. But was able to dodge all the very bad things and was able to at least get out of there.
13-second lead for Maeve and from Brandino. That's not, of course, it's not safe, but it's a nice thing to have. coming out of the first stage. Especially, I know, of course, as we saw in the first race, Brandino is not going for the slope jump, so it's good to have a lot of time to use in that case.
"13-second lead for Brandino."
I don't remember this place.
Alright, does this great
Bit of
here.
a fumble, but well.
There was a problem in the last one and doesn't have a problem here.
Try going down. Enemy sighted. Here they come.
Good. Looks like those little things are aliens too. Guess that means they're fair game.
Next, you must allow the jewel that is key to the reawakening of our temple and release its power. Is not an option. Now go.
Those creatures are after the Chaos Emerald I found here.
It's looking like a regular Glyphic from Rave. No issues at all. Well, maybe I've seen one damage so far, but that's not a really big deal.
Watch out for the gas.
Brandino got past the up to the second tornado. See if Maeve can get the spin dash from. Okay.
Oh, nice, got it.
Yeah, made the conscious effort to make sure that she had a place to land. We've had a few runners that got the jump, but then didn't quite make it onto the platforms.
So they both didn't do the mistakes in the stage that they did in the first run, so that's great. Improved. Exactly what they needed to do.
They started a little bit too early there with the chaos control. Barely got enough. That was a high jump there. Brandino ending with 210.
I take orders from no one. I do as I decide.
Looks like they still. It looks like more of an 8-second lead now. Looks like they've made up some time. Yeah. Seven. All right, close race.
Definitely close.
I know this place.
This place used to be
Hey, Shadow. I gotta ask you something. Vector told me that he wants me to find 5 top secret discs. But, like, what's a top secret disc?
Be careful there. Almost wasn't quite.
Seems to hover above
You can get the homing attack on the first one, and you'll stay out of range of the second one. But do a jump dash instead of a homing attack, then.
Oh, Brandino missed 2 here. 2 enemies. No.
Yeah, no. What he's doing now is probably his best bet. So it's the worst spot for that to happen.
Brandino. Oh.
Needs that one and up.
No.
Ran out of a buffer. He's at the beginning of the stage again. Minute time lost, but at least now he can grab everything.
Vector told me that he wants me to find 5 top secret discs. But, like, what's a top
I'll let Maeve take the lead now.
That's a big amount of time that Brandino doesn't have now.
I can jump a second time while in
It's not good.
But it's not over yet, though. We've seen already from a handful of runners, mistakes can happen at the very end. So, gotta keep that in mind as we continue the run through. Brandino looking good on points here.
Oh, nice.
He's got a good dash jump. Looks like he's happy about that, so that's good. He's in Dark Shadow now already, too, so... hopefully he can gain some time on that time loss, because he'll need everything he can get.
Done, Shadow.
2:37, so a little under a minute time loss.
Yeah.
Now let's see the humans try to retaliate.
Okay, he's only behind by half a minute, so that's easily something that can be made up with just playing well and then praying that the other runner doesn't do as well.
There's a good the Doom from Maeve.
You were attacked by the humans here. You know what you must do. Finish them off. Do they really think that sending reinforcements will help?
Behold the ultimate power.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has
30-second Doom from Brandino. I have caught a few seconds on her on that. I didn't quite catch her. Okay, about a second.
1 second, I think.
Every second will matter.
Mantis platoon Heavy Dog to HQ. Come in. Requesting emergency assistance in eliminating targets.
Not the best position right now for Heavy Dog.
What's good?
Be able to finish this off.
The boss is in the better spot to attack. Brandino's going with the safe strategy, which is nice. Very useful. Allows him to not have to worry about getting hit by the particle beam attack.
Out of my sight.
Good position on Heavy Dog too.
This
He
is
might be
really
able to-
good.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to get a few more seconds off of Maeve here. Or one. I believe last time Brandino made some time on was it Maeve made time on Brandino, or did Brandino make time on Maeve and Airfleet?
Brandino was 10 seconds faster, so.
Yeah, he's catching up.
It's the black creatures! Shadow, be careful! Try to get up here! They're over here, too! No matter how many we just... They're firing laser turrets! Jump! When you stick to the wall during a triangle jump, you can run forward a little.
Hopefully Maeve gets the shadow rifle this time. Gets that?
Definitely making sure she gets it. Good start from Brandino. Didn't get the dash there. That's a hard one to get. At that point, I would have let the slide run out.
Oh no!
Brandino did not grab it. Let's see what his plan would be. He didn't quite have the height there. And now with Maeve not having that as well. Okay, so it looks like He is going for no shadow rifle to start. Hopefully he knows that because of this, he's not going to have as much shadow rifle later on.
I don't think that matters, right? Does it?
It can. Yeah, I mean, if you miss a lot of shots. Up, and then he ended up wasting through the bullets he had.
No.
Or he dropped the gun. It looks like he wasted the bullets, so. It's going to be quite the struggle for Brandino. Especially now that Chaos Control is active, and he can't just not grab these guns. And none of them are going to give him a weapon. So
invincible,
the section
though.
we skip isn't much, but I don't think he's going to end up being able to skip it.
You should get the sword. The sword is faster, I think, than doing this.
Yes. It is slightly.
It's gonna be difficult for Brandino now to come back if this is taking a long time. Meaves has about a 9-minute time in finishing the stage, so.
I'm not gonna let them get away with any more of their plans.
There's a significant advantage now.
Yeah, it's probably going to be about a 2-minute lead by the time Brandino can get to the end. Which, at that point, we're looking for Maeve to catastrophically fail, which is not impossible, but we only have one stage and a boss left to do it, and these runners have already proved that they're pretty darn good at this. So it's not looking likely for our boy.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump while grinding.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search. Secret door detected off to the right. Giant magma flow below.
3:17. So that's about an extra minute plus some change for normal time in that stage, unfortunately.
What are you doing?
Yeah. I see the strategy again there. Maeve, she shoots the generator from the start of the room. That's a nice strategy. I think it's faster. I was looking into that.
I'm gonna say no on that. Especially in that case, you can see how many shots ended up into the generator. One for the shadow rifle or shadow androids.
You don't have to. You can skip those androids completely if you do it still, so it doesn't matter.
I guess it depends on where you're making up those points, but I have my doubts.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. I think it works out so you can skip them, but I like the strategy. It's definitely a nice one. Good. Most of the trouble is already over for this stage for Maeve, so looking like it's going to be a solid lava shelter for her. Not much else that can happen besides the one part of the boss. You can lose life there, but that doesn't happen for many people.
The doctor knows
several lives, but it all depends on how you go about the stage. I don't think that will be a problem for Maeve, though.
You did very. I'll turn both
Hopefully
of
they
you
both
into
get good luck
squirrels
for the
with my
boss.
latest and greatest invention.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real
Ooh, close one for Brandino.
You can interfere with the slot reels by hitting the button on its grave.
Boss turns around.
The mech's automatic system is sent to whoever locks the third
They had bombs
slot
too.
as the designated attacker. In other words, by
Oh, we
stopping
got bombs now though.
yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
No! My beautiful ring!
Careful there, Maeve.
Looks like a good position here for the next thing. Oh, missed. Ah. Well, this is a good position too. Can mash and defeat the boss here. Ah.
Looks like it's gonna need a little bit more time. And getting missiles here is gonna delay her a bit. A lot harder to get shots in when he's in the missile fever mode, but that looks like that will be it for the loser's eighth. Maeve takes another win.
He wins the match. Looks like May moves on, I think, to...
Should be the loser's quarters.
Perfect.
Looking pretty good for Brandino here. Finishes out too strong.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
ooh,
not gonna
Brandino got a 43. If anything, that's
not gonna
that's
be
something
quite
to be proud
enough.
of.
Not gonna be quite enough to win the match, but a 43 is awesome. That might be the fastest of the tournament.
I think so.
So that's awesome. Even though he lost,
I've got all
gets
the
that victory and gets an awesome time for Egg Dealer here. That's great.
I made you, and this is how you repay me?
I am Shadow Android, the ultimate life form.
Yeah, considering
a
what
copy of
a more optimal with the handicap is like, you're getting closer to like 35-ish. Like we're only talking like 8 seconds away.
Yeah, we're gonna have interviews with the players now. Welcome, Maeve and Brandino.
What a roller coaster of emotions to end it on.
A little bit, yeah. And congrats on your new egg dealer PB.
Yeah, what the hell? Pulling out the 43. I didn't even know I could do that.
Yeah, I just saw that on the tail end on the stream just to see after I finished. Like, wow, that was a great egg dealer that you had
I
there.
know, I was so happy. At least that I was sad about the run because I golded Westopolis, Lava Shelter, and Egg Dealer in that, but it was like I made so many huge mistakes in Air Fleet, specifically just the gun. It's upsetting to miss that gun twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I can't believe the first time that I missed the gun, I managed to get the backup in second try.
Yeah, I was struggling to get the backup because I think I missed it on the first time too. Or I'm getting a different run. I've been running too much today. All of it's blending together. And I got one more now.
completely feel you. I'm having like I think once I started to die a lot, I had that feeling of like I am peaked today. Like this is it. Like I really feel there's no gas in the tank now.
I got my.
I
I
was
got
just
some
trying
pretty,
to push it out by the end because I was so tired.
I actually got some pretty nice gold splits on that last run though. On Lava Shelter and Doom actually got pretty good for me.
Nice. Yeah, I got a Lava
Yeah.
Shelter gold as well. That run was funny. That run had really high highs and really low lows, I guess. But I can't be mad about a 43 egg dealer. So
No, that's really awesome.
That makes me feel better to end it off. I guess that's me from the out from the tournament too, but it's been fun.
Yes, unfortunately.
sadly you have to be eliminated, but you did really well. You got some solid 12s today. I saw, so that's nice. It's awesome. Never a problem with that.
Yeah, I'm really happy overall with my performance. I worked really hard to before and during the tournament to get to where I got. I want to try to go for 10 afterwards. I really think I can do it with some diligence. This game is just unforgiving sometimes. But GG's well earned, babe.
Thank you. Oh, whoa. Kind of
I'm
limber
so
up here.
sorry. It feels like terrible. You have to do another race now, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's that, or I had to get up at like 8 a.m. and do it tomorrow to fit it in the schedule. And I'd rather just get it done today.
Well, good luck. I'm almost sorry for losing in that scenario.
Eh.
It's fine.
Even if I can be tired and I can miss and be bad or whatever, it's still, what would that make me? Like, is that 6th or 5th then? In the bracket.
I think you get 5th place.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm
But
pretty
go.
happy with that.
Just try, go for the win. Go for it. Don't
I
give
go
up.
for first too, but
Of
like,
course.
it's just an honor to be here, really.
Yeah, I'm happy just to have made it past multiple rounds at all. No idea what the hell was going to happen when I signed up for this. I'm not the most competitive / tournament person, so it was a crapshoot. I'm happy though. This has been fun.
Yeah, everyone's been doing really well.
So it's been a real blast getting ready for Missile Fever. I mean, the Shadow Tournament.
It has been a real blast.
Yeah. So, Maeve, your next match is against Drumbasher, so probably will start shortly.
Yeah.
Any final words from both of you?
Hearts to everybody. That's all I got.
Yeah, thanks everybody for bringing your all to the tournament. This has been a real lot of fun. Like to see Shadow get so much attention. Sometimes this game just kind of sits in obscurity for a while, so it's nice to see it explode.
Yeah.
Yes, I definitely agree. Hopefully, it gets much bigger.
Yeah, I think SX really does help things continue from here. But yeah, that's all I got. Thanks for having me, y'all.
looks like we're live. Okay. Yeah, hey everyone, we're back. Last match of Saturday, day 5 for the tournament. This is losers top 4. Maeve just played and beat Brandino, so now Maeve is against Drumbasher, who's been playing pretty well recently. Has the best time in the tournament, I think, if I'm correct.
Maeve?
No, for Drumbasher. Has a 10:59 that got winner's quarters.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me.
Trying to think. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, it's true. So Drum is has been doing pretty well. Lost unfortunately to Aura today, but Aura's really on a hot streak, so
Right, yeah.
not a big problem. Drum has another chance, and it's gonna be a good race. You never know, of course, with this category. As we saw in the last race, 1 minute 30-second lead is not safe at all. Things can change at any stage.
Yep.
So Zeddy, what are you looking for in this this match?
I haven't really been able to catch a lot of Drumbasher's runs, so I'm excited to see what he has. I'm hoping that Little Maeve still has the energy to keep going because it is like her 4th match today or something. That's a lot of Shadow. Looks like they'll be starting shortly.
Oh yeah, Aura did get a better time than Drum in this tournament. Okay. Yeah, I missed that. Still, a 10:51 to a 10:59 is pretty even. But yeah, gonna be a great race. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
There's a bit of a loading difference this time. I was enjoying the more in sync loading between the two runners the last match.
So Drum is on emulator, yeah, so whereas Brandino wasn't.
Yeah, Brandino runs on Nintendo, which is a very solid option because you get all the benefits of having like actual hardware that's the game was built for, and you still get the added boost from running in Wii mode, which gives you like 150% GameCube speed in terms of computation. Those on emulator are also set up to kind of run with that boost with Nintendo in mind for the reason for it, but yeah.
Oh, Drumbasher ran into something, might not get the extension here. Doesn't.
That's unfortunate, but he's decently far in. It won't take too long to get through.
It looks like Maeve doesn't get it either.
Oh, and she dropped her gun. Very clean end section for Drum. Maeve's gonna have a bit of a challenge not having a gun.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
Landed right on her. Yeah, I don't think a whole lot of people know about the backup flames. I forget why. There's like, I don't know if it's Dark or Hero, one of the other side missions allow, like, you have to go for the side flames if you want even a chance. Probably Hero. But not everybody does all the different missions and levels, so it's understandable. Not every runner will know all the different backups.
This place.
Not a bad start for Glyphic Canyon for Drum. Typically you want to aim for 9 seconds, and that was like 10-ish. So considering everything that can go wrong in that first 5 minutes or 5 seconds. That's all good. Goes Maeve. Got a clean start on Maeve's end.
You're looking pretty good for Maeve so far.
I need to learn this Omochao route. Not necessarily because I need to for like a particular run, but when you land on that, or after you break the shadow box, ooh, close one, Drum. And you end up picking up either an Omochao gun or a egg vacuum. I kind of want to just get in the habit of just going from there.
Oh, Maeve went through the light dash there.
Drum is taking.
Drum,
Ooh,
oh!
close one there, Drum. But he gets to keep going. Maybe it's taking the pillar jump, doing the spin dash high jump off of the slanted pillar. So that will save for a few seconds.
Drum goes for the jump back.
That's too low. That's
yeah,
too low.
That's too far back. You can't go for it from there, really. Like the best place to do the spin dash there is between where you do it, Diddy, and between where he just did it. So go in between that.
Yeah, the whole idea of doing a spin dash off of that ledge sketches me out because it's so little room and everyone already has problems keeping their footing in this game. So I would rather have much more room. Considering the speed you're going at that point, it shouldn't be like in the end. It shouldn't really matter all that much time. All right, so it looks like a little under a minute time loss from Drum for that stage.
Under 2 minutes.
That gives
for
me
me.
a pretty healthy
so
lead.
Under 2 minutes for Maeve is really good for the stage 2. You always want to see under 2 minutes for Glyphic Canyon.
Yes.
Broff, Drum didn't spin dash long enough into the last tornado. Did it from too far back and lost a life.
I'm not sure if it was a matter of not spinning dashing long or charging up long enough or not, because we don't have audio here.
Yeah, it could be both. You never know.
But considering his trajectory, he was very low. Both are looking pretty good on kills right now. Neither of them are swapping over to Black Doom, so they either trust that they are getting everything, or they've heard my advice on using the score as a means of counting how many enemies you've taken out.
They're about tied now, real time.
Fortunately, because Maeve has a slower loading time, that's not good news for Drum. Just barely missed like a leech somewhere. He's gonna want to be careful with these shots. He only has a few bullets left to actually use. So Drum got lucky here with Maeve not wanting to do the spin dash jump, so he didn't necessarily lose time there. Or not nearly as much as he could have compared to Maeve. Those are looking good on both still. Some light dash trickery on Maeve's end there. Oh, ended up hitting that platform with her toe. Now she loses off her speed. Definitely one of the ways you can improve your gameplay for this game is to run into stuff.
Now let's see the humans try to retaliate.
Alright, so we got a 146, that's good. we got a 157. So drum shaved off of almost 10 seconds. I think a little bit more. To keep doing that a few more times. Good movement. Drum.
Need about 28 seconds for do. Yep.
They've got 2 flames with a single spin dash, so that's usually good.
Maria, I'm glad that you're safe.
28 in the drum is good. What does Maeve get? Letting that hang time just bleed away some time, giving that free time save the drum.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage and neutralize.
Drum Bash is gonna do the safe strategy here.
Patented heavy drum technique. Good position for Heavy Dog. Yeah, it doesn't matter which of the platforms he decided to stand on. That was like perfect position to get the cockpit.
Maeve didn't time it right properly. Tried to do the strategy, but mistimed the jump.
How dare you harm
Okay.
Maria,
Fortunate.
disgusting humans, out of my sight.
Alright, 24 is really good for a Heavy Dog.
They're in a good position too.
Out of ammo, but luckily there's one right in front of her. Most of them landing on the cockpit.
Shadow! We're in big trouble! The black creatures are after the president's escape pod! You've got to stop them and save the president!
Clean start for Drum on Airfleet. Went for that spin dash, which is interesting. But overall came out okay.
You've only got about 2 seconds before you fall,
So Maeve still has a good lead. 16 seconds.
Yep, but we've also been seeing that slowly dwindle over time, so I'm assuming Maeve isn't watching the stream, but she's gonna need to keep it up a bit to prevent any more time loss.
Looks like Drum Bash might go for the cancel here.
You can kind of see it there for a
Gets it?
moment
Yeah,
on
nice.
Metal Maeve's stream. The pulley wasn't as fast as it was on drums or any of the other runners. That's going to be due to the gameplay speed, with her setup being mostly towards as if she was playing on GameCube versus a Wii and Nintendo. Something to watch out for next round.
This is looking like a fast air fleet from Drum Basher. Round looks like it's on about 2 minutes so far of this gameplay so far.
To be at sub 150 at this point is very good. Oh, is he gonna get it to sub 2? Oh, he almost got the sub 2.
Exactly 2 minutes, yeah. That's an awesome time.
Yeah, very few of us have actually gotten
I'm
sub
not gonna
2s.
let them get away with any more of their
Or even
plans.
close to 2 over 205, so definitely something to be proud of. Oh, that may have got pushed backwards a bit there on that attempted door tech. Drum making its way into lava shelter.
Oh, got the weird switch there, yeah.
Using the control stick while
Unfortunate.
grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to.
At that point, I don't know if I would have wanted to grab that last dash ring at least. Like, the dash rings when you're going at full speed do not help you. They hinder you, as we saw there. But when you're going slow, they do dash. Oh no,
Drum Dasher,
Drum!
no!
Not here.
At
There's
that
30
point,
seconds.
I would have recommended to pivot the hero at that point, which would have been just keep going forward and do the bottom section like you would for a no warps run or an 80%.
I think all the lead that Drum got in that stage and their fleet is now gone. Yeah, even more than that.
Yep, nope. So, let's
What
see if he...
happened? Drum, no.
Okay. Hopefully
if you
he
fall
heard
down
my
there-
advice through
can't-
prayer or something, because he
You
can't hear
get-
us, I don't think.
You can't get the shadow rifle if you fall down, right? The first one?
You cannot get the shadow rifle from the bottom position. No. If he was so determined to get to do the dark path from here, he could have grabbed the pistol and then had to wait a bit because there's iframes on the lava generators, but he could have taken out that first one, and then by the time he gets to this next room, he would have the shadow rifle. Considering he's not grabbing any enemies, he's going full hero. Correct way to go about it. At this point, you don't need any weapons, you just need good movement.
You have to be careful. It's a shortcut at the end of the stage if that messes up. I don't know if he's gonna do that.
Oh no! Jeez. Talk about close. Oh, and there's a classic glitch there where Shadow gets stuck in a state of like trying to fall and he doesn't detect the box underneath him to land on.
Take it safe here and don't.
Yeah.
No, don't.
I'm interested to see how he does this last part. I've seen a lot of runners just going down manually, jumping off to the side. Neither of those.
You have to be careful there. No, what happened?
He ended up during a switch. He ended up running into one of the Aquan dummies. So he's going to be a little more careful this time. There he goes. Alright, so what I like to do here is that when you get, like, you do the jump back and forth on the other side, you grab it, you end up grabbing at least one pistol as you do this, and I actually destroy one of the two fences that we saw there before.
No, Maeve,
just
no!
booked it out. Oh, looks like we're...
She didn't jump on one of the spin dashes. It just sometimes it happens.
Oh no.
Oh
Well,
dear.
that gives Drum a second chance.
Doctor, at last.
She's gonna have to do hero mission too, I think.
Yes, at this point it's not faster to do the dark mission. And she knows that. Okay. And not nearly as much of a time loss compared to the stuff that Drum had to deal with, but it helps a bit. Because of the time delay, we'll have to see how much behind Drum or Maeve is. I think we started at 12-11 for Drum going into this big dealer fight.
Looks like she'll have the lead.
About a 10-second lead, and that is enough to where, like, all things equal, good or bad RNG could determine this. Okay, got bombs, that's good. With a pistol, you can deal a decent amount of damage, where you would otherwise not be able to deal that damage with the pistol. Just need to be very careful to not run out. It's always a bit sketchy to
Well, that's a good position.
go down to the last bullet. Seafood Maeve took a death. Ooh, that lag. Oh, you almost got it.
Chaos Blast here, I think.
Yeah, no. This is
Oh, yeah.
if it kept coming towards him, yes. Okay, so Maeve is just now starting the egg dealer fight. This can take upwards of 100 or a minute 30 for some runners. So depending on how this will go, Drum still has a chance.
Come on, Maeve. Go, go. Hum bombs.
No! Don't drop them here!
Maeve needs to finish this in 40 seconds.
No! My beautiful ring!
It's gonna be Shadow Fever next, I think. Yeah.
Yes. But now she has buttons on both sides, and that's a bit tricky to get, so that's going to be a bit of a time loss.
Good position here.
Then she has to be able to mash. She has about 15 seconds-ish, now 10 seconds. If the guy gets away from her,
Chaos Blast.
gonna need it.
Come on.
Or this is so
Chaos
close.
Blast,
Oh
Chaos
no!
Blast. Takes the
Oh,
win. Wow. Chaos
that's
Blast
super
for the
close.
save. That's why Chaos Blast is good. You gotta use it sometimes.
Sorry, Doctor.
Sometimes, yeah.
For you.
Congratulations, Maeve, on taking game 1.
Perfect.
Yeah, Maeve is the lower ranked player in this matchup, so takes an upset win here. Can she finish it out?
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see in a bit. Oh, looks like Drum accidentally got a bit of a head start. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about penalizing that like you would like in the track field meet type of deal.
And that was only a 0.87 win. Very close.
I think that's like the second closest we've had.
Yeah,
I think the race between
yours was
me
the
and Mikey.
closest. Yeah. No, you and Jacko with game 1, I think.
Oh yeah.
0.545 or something like that.
All right, race will be starting shortly. And they're off.
It looks like Maeve
Good sync on the start.
Maeve needs an emblem for the counter.
That she does.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
All right. Ooh, quick start on Drum's end. It's been quite some time since I've seen anyone grab that pistol in that manner that fast. Unfortunately, not able to use that bullet to hit the SMG fast, but he has plenty of points.
Behold the ultimate power!
Drum is taking. We'll have to double check again at this next chaos control point, but it looks like Drum is taking a good 5 to 10 second lead here so far.
No, Maeve doesn't get this. She does get the
Oh, she
extension.
barely got it. Yes, like just being on that line of rings is not enough to get past. You need to be further up on the rings. He was luckily far enough along.
Looking like a good ending here too.
Okay, inking time. They're they are neck and neck.
This is getting crazy. Intense race. Oh, phew.
the difference in like when they start in the beginning. It's throwing me off a bit. I thought I was looking at the in-game timer when I was making those calls, but I don't know if we've had such a close split difference yet. No. I think whose race was it? I think it was Mikey and Brandino's. They were, or no, it was an earlier race. They were off by like 2 frames. Isn't quite that, but not too far off.
Try going down.
Someone find out where we are. Someone find out where we are.
Good God, looks like those little things are aliens too. Guess that means they're fair
Okay.
game. Help! We're being sucked
About 30 seconds and a half for getting into that tornado on Drum's end, so that's good. Want to be 30 or like 31. You'll be able to tell as well with Maeve's. She had a 30 something.
We'll see if Drum goes for the high jump here. Doesn't.
No, I don't believe Drum has ever went. He might have went for it like once or twice, but he was pretty vocal about not going for it before the tournament.
Oh, Drum, no! I mean, not the high jump, the slope jump. Ah, shoot.
He's going for it now to inch out those seconds he desperately gonna need.
Maeve's gonna set up, go for it. Gets it.
Alright, there's about a 15-second difference between the two. If I saw that Drum had hit the tornado at the 3-minute mark on his timer, it was 2:45 for Maeve's timer. Maeve, however, is going to be able to get chaos control here. She's short 1 larvae. One leech, as they say. This is really unfortunate, but that just shows how important knowing your kill route is. Especially for this stage. I've seen a lot of runners. They're doing a lot of killing and not in a really scientific and methodical way. And that's where it it's gonna cause problems. But man, it has been so long since I've seen end of Glyphic Canyon not loaded in properly because of having to wait for the tornado. That used to be something I would see all the time.
So Maeve takes about a 20-second lead now going into the 3rd stage.
Yeah, and if she had gotten that chaos control, that would be a much larger lead, unfortunately. That's not going to help her here. Drum going into Prison Island. I believe. I want to say Drum has done a lot of practice in Prison Island Dark over the years, especially with one of his main categories being Pure Dark. So I'm expecting a good time from him. Close one again there, Maeve. Gotta love the special weapon shuffle. He's moving on pretty quick here. Quite a full jump, but that's the fact that he got that half of a jump is going to be a time saver for Maeve, who will not be going for the spin dash charge.
Death to all who oppose me.
Maeve's once again 1 leech short kind of hard to do in the Alien Alley like that because, like, you don't have Hero Shadow yet. You don't have Dark Shadow. You only have so many Omochao bullets. You need them for this next part. So, like, you want you don't want to be too conservative with your bullets, but if you're too liberal, like, you'll end up losing them all. So, it's
Now let's see the humans try to retaliate.
it's a bit hard to manage.
148 from Drum Basher is nice. It's a nice Prison Island time
Mm-hmm.
for this category, and I don't know. Maeve was doing really well in the stage too. Check it.
Okay, Drum gains a bit of time. Prison Island. Good post door chaos control. It's good that we didn't run into the fire there, because that I think would have been more time loss comparatively. But
Maria, I'm glad that you're safe.
a little too trigger happy on that chaos control, which is something that as you do this run more, can definitely happen. We've had a few of us accidentally use chaos control a little bit too early with Air Fleet, and like on other stages, like yeah, I'll know like I need to shoot something and then immediately use chaos control, and I'll drop my gun. I don't need
wow,
that
that's
gun.
interesting. What happened there? You got hit somehow, but was it blocked? This homing attack was blocked?
Well, the big ray thing is only one part of the fight that can hurt you. If you okay, right there, that is right.
Yeah,
that
that's what happened the first
particular
time.
hit. That was Black Doom interfering with the line that Shadow was taking to attack Heavy Dog.
Yeah, that's
If
what
you
happened.
do a homing attack through any of the partner characters, you will lose your homing attack. So part of the reason why I do my like going way far in the back to start doing my attacks is because I'm trying to manipulate Black Doom to be out of the way from Heavy Dog. It doesn't always work out the greatest, but I found the most success with that position.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight.
Looks like Maeve is not having all that great of a time in Heavy Dog either.
No, this looks okay. She only got hit once. This is fine. It looks like.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
It was it was a 34 for Drum.
She's gonna gain time in these past two stages on him. Yeah, wow, she gained significant times.
That's a good time save.
Drum had like 6 second, I think a 40-second Heavy Dog. Because it restarted.
It was 34.
You have to restart, don't you?
No, with SX, that's already accounted for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only thing that's not accounted for right now that we would like to potentially add in a future like 1.1 release is the fact that you would restart, like the restarting of a boss fight would have additional cutscenes that you wouldn't have normally watched. So as far as making the in-game timer more of a loadless timer, we would want to add like a penalty time of some kind to the timer, but that's a discussion for several months from now.
Yeah.
And I can actually work on it.
You can see that being like something to discuss, yeah. Who gets the extension here? Drum Basher gets it 2 times?
Oh, is that how you guys are saying about the next thing?
Yeah.
So in past like categories, you would do the chaos control after the electrified rail. So that's what I thought you guys were talking about. Like, there's no chance. But from there, absolutely, you can totally. That I could probably start doing those in the next upcoming races. But I'm curious how that works out in the time save wise.
They said it's like 3.5 seconds, I think.
Interesting. Looks like it's gonna be very good. This is is this the best? Is this the best air fleet we've had?
What was the time?
I know it was 57.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And I think Laura got a 158 today, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only other person that has gotten I've seen in recent that isn't Kirby is Aura getting sub 2.
Drum got a 159 today too. Earlier, I think.
Wow. And that's going to be hard to beat because most runners will struggle to get 205. So that's going to be some good time save for Drum.
Shadow, that man is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search. Sacred door detected off to the right.
Interesting light dash there, but prior to that, that section about as fast as you could. So, good on Drum. What time we got here? Ooh, that's gonna eat up all that time save.
I'm in second lead now. Anyone's game.
Yeah, still at this point, we've seen from many runners today that Lava Shelter is a problem. So, could still have something happen here. Only 10 seconds is not enough to account for Big Dealer RNG. So, still anybody's race. Good off-rail transition there. The camera.
No, that's not.
Good call, Drum. That I would not have trusted that either. That last homing attack, I don't know if I would have trusted that one either, but there he goes. Yeah, this is gonna be an excellent Lava Shelter. Almost sub 150. Sub 150. We haven't seen many of those either.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence. Nobody lays a hand on him except me.
All right, so Drum Basher got, I think, kind of bad luck in the last Egg Dealer. And Egg Dealer, we'll see what Drum can do this time.
Yeah. I am like very surprised no runners have taken a death with that slide or the slide animation down to the second generator. That I feel like anytime I would try to do that, I would end up bouncing off the door.
Alright, okay, so Drum Dasher gets good one here. Bombs, okay.
If there was going to be bombs, this is not a bad spot for bombs. Shadow Fever will be next. He's in a good spot to do that, yeah. And that's time for Drum. All right.
51 seconds is
51,
good.
that's good. That's really good.
205 for Lava Shelter for Maeve is also good.
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end for you.
It looks like this one is going to be a Drum win.
Perfect.
Because
there's not a lot of time.
I don't even think the best world record, uncontested world record for this boss fight is under 30. I'm going to look that up right now.
The best time I know is like 36. Darkspine and Sonic's record. I don't know what that is.
Right, right.
34 or 36.
Yeah, he had a 34 or 39.
All the Chaos Emeralds.
So, and that was with the handicap that you would get with 0 lives. So,
Do you know exactly like what that is without the handicap? Can you like, convert that?
well, I have a 3913 on Xbox. I'm assuming that was during a run. I'm gonna watch that video now. Yeah, it looks like it was during a run, and that would not have had the handicap. I would hope. I'm gonna double check. Was I a good gamer and had lives? Yeah, that was without the handicap. So
What do you think that would be with the extra damage?
yeah, I wouldn't know, and that's not to say someone with a better mashing ability couldn't have squeezed the gap even more. So to answer the question real quick in the chat, being off by 1.1 second is that's just a flaw in Shadow's time display code. It will always round down, even though the time in memory is a floating point and is like super precise. By the time they like do all the rounding to get it to display on screen, it will always round down. So 1.01 is like a known like what do you call? It's a known problem.
I mean, so Maeve gets a good, solid time. I don't think that's her personal best, but that's great. But she doesn't win this one. Drum Basher gets game 2, so we're going to game 3.
A lot of game 3s today, but that's also kind of to be expected because now we're getting matches against more evenly skilled runners.
Do you know if frame rate affects this boss on Egg Dealer at all?
I imagine it affects the boss in the same way that being able to mash faster would be affected by frame rate.
Yeah, this boss doesn't run consistently at the native frame rate on the GameCube or Wii. This specific one, because of the fire effects, I think. Like the other Egg Dealers don't have that problem.
Right, and
Or
like
that behavior, I mean.
to an extent, that might not matter as much because a human can only mash so much. So even though you're talking like 60 versus 50 frames a second, like you still can get a lot of mashing done within those in between those frames. Whereas like once you get start dipping down to the 45 and 30, you can more reasonably like get frame perfect in between each frame. But even at that point, then once it gets too low, you may start missing more frames, or like the game thinks you're holding the button down when you actually have lifted it up and placed it back down before it had a chance to detect that. So that's part of the reason why, one of the reasons why we haven't used emulator for console runs or this OG version is because, especially the way Dolphin was at the time at least, like no guarantee that the frame rate was going to match. So, or at the very least, we had no way of verifying it. We have better tools now, but for emulation, XS is the way to go.
We started
Not biased at all.
So Maeve gets a late chaos control, so she'll be able to extend this pretty easily. It doesn't have a gun though, so.
There are still some black creatures left to take out.
We'll see what she does, because she can grab a gun from one of these soldiers here real quick, and that's not happening. Okay. There's another soldier here. I think they may have a gun. They do have a gun.
You don't need it here now.
Okay. She could just run to the end from here.
Oh, that's a
Like
nice
that.
ending. Oh, that's
And
a really nice ending.
a nice momentum conversion from going up a slope. So
130 is a good time though, so there's a lead now. What are your predictions for some stages in this run?
Oh man, I don't know.
This place.
Oh man, that's an interesting camera, like snap animation. Drums in, but
Try going down. Alpha team respond.
yeah, I'm thinking hard because now that we're in match 3, every runner has had plenty of opportunities to figure out what worked, what hasn't during the last races. So hopefully they'll take advantage of that. Hopefully, like match 9 for Maeve is not causing too much exhaustion. At the same time, like between the two runners and their time zone differences, Drum might be just as exhausted just because he was awake all this time, not so much because he's been playing.
Watch out for the gas.
Drum got through here to the second tornado. It's fine.
I'm going to try this.
Yeah, I know there's been some discussion about doing that versus the floating platform spin dash jump. I want to say this floating spin dash is faster, but
What
kind
do
of
you think?
curious.
What do you think is safer?
If you have all the time in the world, the one that Drum just did. But if you're trying to go fast, the floating alpha. And I don't think there's much debate to that. Like in that case with Maeve just there right now, if she was a little bit closer to the rings, she would have absolutely have taken the light dash. But that's one of those things that you are aware of that, and therefore stay a little bit further back from the ring. If I go through the section fast enough, I have plenty of room to stay away from the ring. If I face away from the rings, I'm not really going to be taking a backwards light dash. I don't think we have backwards light dashes. I pray we don't have backwards light dashes. It's already bad enough that we have forward, sideways, and upwards light dashes when you're trying to go just forwards.
I know this place.
Yeah, case in point, the light dash that Drum just did.
So Drum got 2 minutes 4 seconds, and Maeve gets 2 minutes 8 seconds.
Runners are keeping it close. That's what we like to see.
And Drum Bashers, I think, have been getting a lot of time on Prison Island and Airfleet compared to Maeve. Where Maeve has been getting time on the bosses and on one boss and the Doom compared to Drum Basher.
I guess it depends on how much time on each of those stages. It seems like it's in Drum's favor, numbers wise, but if we're only talking like 2 seconds each, then that's not gonna matter much. Almost have enough points. Plenty of bullets that'll help him out. Okay, got the little last second light dash there, so that's gonna help a lot. Maeve is doing well in the beginning here.
This is great.
This is gonna be like a sub 145 for Drum.
Great Dark Mission for Drum Basher.
Good recovery on Maeve's end. That beetle has been a real problem for runners today. Good beginning on drums end. That checkpoint will be a pain to get around sometimes. He's getting out of that first hallway, the fire hallway, really quickly. Perfect. Post door section. He's gonna get a 26 or lower. That's gonna be hard to beat.
Maria, I'm glad that you're safe.
This is Heavy Dog.
154 is also pretty good.
It is.
12
Unfortunately, she's up against Drum, who just got
12 seconds behind.
42.
And yeah, the
So
same thing happened to Drum again. Got the canceled homing attack.
yeah.
Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage and neutralize.
Prisoner was good. We'll see what the Doom is. We'll see what Heavy Dog is.
Oh, Doom, get out of the way. Yeah. Well, for the runners that are listening now, like, hopefully let that be a warning to let Doom not near Heavy Dog at all. Or to like try to actively avoid. Because otherwise that's gonna happen to you. It was once I started noticing it, I saw it everywhere. Like, okay, 36 is fine considering everything that happened. That would have been post or sub 30 had he not had the restart.
Alright, so 29 from Meave.
Good timing. Doom is more or less out of the way. Good start on Drum for Air Fleet. A bit low. Not too low that Drum couldn't get the Shadow Rifle.
So does technique here.
Oh, got all of them. Nice.
Are you going for all the checkpoints in this level?
Are you going?
And Drum doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, like you don't have to hit all the checkpoints if you know what to look out for. You won't need all the checkpoints. So in that case, Drum is well aware because he had to go back for it earlier. He's well aware that he needs to not use chaos control until he destroys the soldier there.
This is a really fast time.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get another sub too.
This might be like a 154 or something. We'll have to see.
They've also got her Shadow Rifle, no problems. Not 54 as we are already past it, but still sub 2, which is just amazing.
I'm not gonna let them get away with any more of their plans.
Yeah, assuming no crazy deaths and Drum takes this. I'm scared because I'm pretty sure I had to fight him.
Yeah. Well, you never know. This is not finished yet, and anything can happen in this category.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump while
The overhand looks like he ran into the at the end there.
If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search. Secret door detected off to the right. Giant magma flow below.
Scum has surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down.
Not seeing any major issues on Drum's end for Lava Shelter. Seems to be going pretty well.
Cut that out! The second machine is up and running. Don't you worry. Even with the rise in magma level, you can still get through. You're going to need to use the walls to
You have to be careful.
This ray.
The Shadow Android's standard armament includes a very relentless lock-on.
Okay, this looks like a very, very good Lava Shelter. Probably gonna get to that checkpoint at 130 or less. 130, yeah, that's basically is gonna be sub 150.
Yeah, so Nate got a 2 minute 27 second time. It's 30 seconds behind Drum Basher. So Drum Basher has a strong lead now.
Yep, at this point it's Drums to lose.
The doctor
It
knows
can
the
happen
truth
in
about my
dealers.
existence.
There can be a change, but
Nobody lays a hand on him
it's not a
except
real
me.
likely right now.
You did very... I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real blast. It's time for missile fever. Stop that!
A bit early on attaching to the wall on Maeve's end, but gets across just fine, and that's all that matters, because otherwise you are not doing the Dark Mission. Looks like Drum was not staying close enough. That will not be enough to close the gap. It is quite the annoyance though.
By stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
Shadow Fever, we're on the corner, so that's not great. Yeah, I would bail too. Especially if he still has bombs available. Yeah. Okay, so now he needs to be careful. He does more than half health. Yes, so you can see that he waited. If the half health animation happened before the bomb exploded, the bomb would have disappeared.
Right,
And that's the run. All right.
Sorry, Doctor.
Yeah,
but
a few
this is
moments
the
here,
end for
Maeve's
you.
timer will eclipse 11:12, and then that will be the end. There it is. GG the Drum Basher. Good effort from Mellow Maeve as well. These races were definitely not free for either of them.
$205 or 206. Yeah, same time as one of the races this match. Another good time for Lava Shelter. Hopefully she can get a good egg dealer.
You did very... I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and
I
greatest
think
invention.
this should be a personal best if she can get a good egg dealer. Like a 50-second range time.
Get
Yeah.
ready for a real blast. It's time for missile fever. Stop that!
Bombs to start, not great, but we take it. Let's see. In the right position. She jumped a little too early though. And the weapons appeared in the middle. Now, the weapons in the middle are not guaranteed to be the ones on the outside. That's why we head to the middle over staying on the outside of Fake Dealer. Though that said, I'm pretty sure, regardless of the randomness of it, I'm sure we would have stayed in the middle just because of how fast you can grab a gun and be on the outside. Whereas you would have to first travel in, then out once Fake Dealer is moving around the field.
Now you've asked for it.
We're in good position here.
Did she already get the halfway point animation?
Death to all who oppose me.
Good. Oh, got the little glitched out setup. This is not normally a setup you would see where there's two incorrect items and he's a moving. Skipping the check.
Alright, well, not a personal best for me, but it's still a solid run. Drum Basher takes the match.
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end.
Moves on to the winner set losers semifinals.
Perfect.
Congrats on the win, Drum.
Welcome.
Hey.
How are you feeling about your match today?
I'll just pull Maeve in. Welcome, Maeve. GG.
Oh. Yeah, good effort.
Hey, how are you both feeling about the match?
That was some race.
4 hours of shadow is too many hours of shadow in a day.
Yeah.
I think Drum would have warned you about that.
Oh, Drum did. Yeah, but I feel like that would have been better than a 9 a.m. run for me. So
Yeah, it's definitely like up to you based on whether you feel you want to keep going. 'Cause
either
I know,
way would have
yeah.
been bad, but so that first one though, I was able as soon as I got it done, I threw on the stream just to see it again, or just to see if I got it, and that was a nice close one at the end.
Yeah, that was
Ooh.
incredible. Because I was watching on my phone and I was like, "Oh, it's ticking away. There's no way she'll get it." And then you pull out the Chaos Blast.
The
I was
Chaos
like,
Blast
oh my
trap.
god!
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
When it like 20% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a technique I would recommend most of the time, but in that case, it was the right thing to do.
Oh,
What?
obviously got a whole big day tomorrow of runs too. Let's see.
Woo.
What do you think for your all three of your races, both of you? Which what stood out for you as being the best in your runs?
Air fleets. I got two 157s. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Trying to. I had a really good Doom, especially this last one. At least good for me. I didn't get the hang time either. I
Oh, okay.
don't know if there's a way to make that consistent or if it's just luck when I'm doing the bog standard GameCube settings.
On just GameCube, I think there is a very small chance that everything loads in just fine.
I will accept.
I would not
your
count on
luck.
it.
I will accept it. I'll happily accept luck.
I think it's crazy for my runs. They're always like plus 30 seconds out of Glyphic Canyon, but then I play like I'm then capable of playing really well. I can like stick basically to my golds. Obviously, Egg Dealer notwithstanding, but for those middle 5 splits after Glyphic Canyon, everything's fine. It's so strange how like at minimum you're coming away from the first 2 stages with like a broken leg, like burns.
Yeah, like all my runs, I walked out of Westopolis and Glyphic Canyon. I think for maybe not the second one, but I think for most of them, I walked out with at least a 10-second loss. And then that first run, I died. I failed the slope jump.
Hmm.
And then didn't I? I think I died somewhere else too. But the important thing is I failed the slope jump. I think, right? Am I remembering the right race? Yeah.
You did the first one, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, and then still all the way down to Egg Dealer.
Because Drum did lose a life, I think, in Glyphic Canyon in 2 of the races. I think the first 2.
I had a very funny moment because I was taking the safe strat, and then I did a spin dash jump to clear a lot of the platforms, and I fell between 2 of them.
Oh.
Yeah, in the first race, you lost a life, I think, at the very end, right? Going to the tornado.
Yeah, the same thing I did against Aura. So I got the picture at the end of it. So I was like, okay, I cannot do this. This is clearly a little too risky, so I need to go a bit further down. And so I did that in my last race.
Yeah, you just go between where, like, Zeddy and other people do it from that platform, and then from where you did it too far back, just go in between, and you should be fine.
Yeah, it was my first time trying to do it a little further down, and I was definitely surprised at like how quick it is to like still just move a little bit further down. So I'll like
Yeah.
it's so unfortunate that in Glyphic Canyon we have to really like babyfy our strats to be consistent. Like there's 3 different areas for me that I'll go like baby mode on, and yeah, there's no other stage like it really. Everything else I'm still gonna be playing the same.
Mm-hmm.
Just Glyphic Canyon, it's just too much risk.
And for both of you, in your runs, do you usually, like, reset early? Or do you, like, play a lot of the run? How
Depends
does
on the
that
day.
work
I
for you?
try to just go through it each time just because it gets better practice for all the other levels, right? But I
Yeah.
can tell on a day that I'm feeling extra hard on myself, like, no, I gotta perfect it. I get like a 5-second time loss on my stop loss. Like, that's it, done, reset. It's like, no, just keep going. That's why I really need the practice of keep going. But yeah, if I had failed the slope jump and I was just doing practice, I would totally just reset there.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Drum?
I can't really say too much. I haven't done too many runs. I'm definitely like eager to reset in Westopolis. I have no problem resetting in Westopolis. But at the same time, I really shouldn't be resetting something like under 130. Like 129 is still just fine for like a run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, it really
129 is
depends on
good.
how much time you have.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me check the bracket. I think, Drum, you play Zeddy now,
That's
tomorrow.
right. Yeah, Zeddy and
I'm
I losers
scared.
side, or Jacko in winner's side. Yeah, it's a
Ugh.
real shame that like we're getting to the point where like one of us can be like knocking each other out. One of us is gonna get fourth.
Yeah, there's only 4
Yeah.
players left. Yeah. Tournament's almost... Sadly, it's almost over.
Yeah, so I'll be sorting out the schedule for tomorrow before we all go to bed. Not sure which one we'll do first. Maybe we'll see if we can put some like exhibition first or something. Because I know like conventionally you're supposed to go with winners final, but then that means like booting up stream and putting on winners final is a bit like sudden. So it's nice to have like a warm up act.
Mm-hmm.
So that is like potentially what me versus Maeve would have been if perhaps Maeve wasn't on the West Coast.
Exactly, yeah. West Coast, that 3-hour difference hurts. It hurts so much.
It really does. It's almost as much of the difference to Europe. Well, to the UK at least. So yeah, we'll see what we can do there. Maybe we'll do like the 1 p.m. winners final, 2 p.m. Losers semi. So that would be 11 a.m. for you, Zeddy.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, that's all I've got to say. Thank you everyone for watching. This has been 11 hours of content.
So much content.
Long time.
That's so much shadow content. The best content you can have.
For real. Alright. See you later, gamers.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good one. Who are we raiding?
Oh yeah, raid.
I guess we're raiding Savik.
That works. Yeah, thank you, Deku. Thank you for restreaming.